Anyone else excited? Could be a big day today. Could be a big day today. I mean, it could also be a very disappointing day today, right? Let's be real. Let's be real. But I got on the shirt, right? We got the hype T-shirt. Oh yeah. Annoying sound. Who the fuck? Shut the fuck up. It's part of the intro, right? What's up, Hiva? Should be a good day today. Yep. I hope it's there, right? I don't even know how much we're going to see. Does anyone remember how much they showed of EDANIA Part 1 on Global Lab beforehand? It's a cool fuck. It is. It's super dope. I was saying the guild event is booty. What guild event? Guild event? Look at me. It did get delayed, yeah. It did get delayed. Okay, yeah. Did they put it on? I think they did, right, Hibbe? I'm pretty sure they did put it on. Of course, you couldn't play it, but you could see things. There was also being in a guild. That's not an event. Also, I disagree. I think it's great. Show the spots, show the drops. Okay, good. There we go. People made the big cards. The big cards? Oh wait, you're right. I started making like fucking guides and everything, updating. Yeah. You're right. I think it was on, right? It was on. Yeah. Because we knew we knew the goals of gearing, even though it was changed, right? Before it came out, because I was making plans of hitting X amount of stuff before it came out. It was different what they said at Global Lab. I think sorry, at the ball. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it should be on today. Yo, 210 Dylan, you absolute mad lad. You absolute mad lad. I didn't feel anything. I mean, I'm not sure what it is you're supposed to be feeling yet, Bustles. Yeah. I don't know what you're. Ooh, 15 minutes. Gotta do this. It's too good, dude. I'm not sure what the problem is. What were you expecting to feel? But yeah, it did blue. But this does not look like it's gonna get delayed. I'm gonna be honest. Like there are some things happening as well. This does not look like it's gonna get delayed. Like an hour and 15. No, it should be 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we can play the game a little bit. We can play a little bit of video. What's the section to have? How much is this? That's enough, right? Isn't that enough? That's 49,000. That's not enough. I have white truffles. That's fine. Okay, we're good. So we're just gonna throw all the shit in here. Yeah. Don't forget your weeklies quest and everything, guys. It slaps. Yep. Okay, let's go do a bit of gathering here because I'm getting very close. Try to see a cool clip. This fucking guy. Yes, Armin. I'm trying to see a cool fucking clip. It better be cool, and not just like cool. I also Dayland. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, man. What do you got for me? Owning one of the card packs from the ball. Oh, okay. I don't know what though. I know what they are, but I don't know what that means. I got some cards as well. They sent them to me because I was supposed to go, but then I wasn't able to after all. So I think they had printed out all the shit for me. It's like this here, right? This stuff. Yeah. I got some cool. I don't know. Like I didn't get a warrior, right? Yeah. I got some thrones. Are there some of these that are rare? Are some of these rare or something? got all the arts. I don't know what that means. I didn't get all the arts, right? I got, okay. I got Emerald Throne of Nymphomania, and then I got Godslayer. That's pretty badass. And I got Rusalka. And I got, what's this here? Jardine. Prince of... Oh, those are different from ones here. Oh, I don't... Like, what? You don't have these? And then I also got Cypherus Castle. And I got... Oh, dude, I got Kasha, man. Look at that. And... Who's this here? Oh, that's Kefras. It's Kefras. I think they have, like... it's like playing cards. Is this not the same? And I got Nova. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, fuck do I know? Okay, then what am I looking at here? But not the same. Okay, those cool hills. Yeah, they're super badass. So it was for the Voices of Adventure in Europe earlier this year in Seville. So they had printed out some cards for everyone. They look like they're the same. That's a shy.
Come on, bro! I need the special card. Oh, I actually got a special card. It's the Ranger art. Oh, dude, it's the Ranger art. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Holy shit! Wait, that's sick.
That's so badass.
Dude, that's sick. We actually got the art. Oh, dude, it had to be on Ranger, man. I wanted the fucking dude. The Wukong art is crazy good. This one's still so cool, super cool though.
Even the warrior. I don't know what this is then.
Holy. That is super cool.
But that is
I gotta put this one in a card holder.
They need to do more of this shit, man.
And then, oh, I got a double art. Wait, I got a Sork art too. Wait, it's a Sork art as well. I got two arts in one.
That one is fucking
I actually
fire.
Got no arts at all.
Get out of here.
I got a Sork art as well.
Holy shit,
oh my
that one
god.
is cool.
Wait, I got a crazy good pack. No.
Oh, that's fucking badass. No, that's smack. Bro, that's literally just Mac.
Art as well. I got two arts in one. Wait, I actually got no arts at all. Mac. I got a Sork art as well.
Oh, dude, that is so freaking cool. That is dope. Like mine's a playing card, Armin. Like it's actually like they have stats on them and effects and everything. So like I don't think you can actually play the game. I don't know if there's like rules, like a bit of like Magic Gathering type. Yeah, they're playing cards. Oh, it's just class cards. Ah, okay, gotcha. How did you get these? But I'm telling you, man, if PA actually made a full-on card game out of this, that would be so cool. That would be so freaking cool. That would be so cool. 2 packs. Oh, this was from Heidelberg, right? Ah, yeah. Okay, the boosters. I don't think PA sells them. I believe that these are cards they made specially for live events. So it's a gift for the people that gets to go to the live events, which is kind of crazy, right? Normally these kind of events people pay money to go to, but Perlibis pays for it and pays for food and everything. Like obviously you need travel and staying, but actually going there and have like these gift bags as well and everything. Yeah. And yeah, like this time around they'll be doing cards. It's super dope. There's a thing. Yeah, do that. I'll also say it. What time does the patch come out? In 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yo, Tilton, thank you. Betty with the title. Wait, what title? Wait, what? Oh, that title. Oh, unlucky. The stream title. Oh, okay. They're cute. They're cool. Look at this. Yeah, that's oh, that's that's both Sock and Awakening art. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, they're kind of cool. The Drag one, bro. How hard is Drag just mocking everyone else? Look at how much better the Dracania art is. Oh, yeah. So yeah, like from I've only seen these, and then like Sork definitely number one right now. Dispel Maver. Huh? What? It's not there. Huh? It's not there. Did they actually misspell it? Well, you know, if you don't, if you want to avoid misspelling, you should try out Opera GX. Nothing like a great browser with built-in ad blockers, and of course, auto translations as well for when you need to translate your Korean patch notes like Global Lab, and avoid any of these pesky misspellings. You won't get any misspellings, however, you will get stuff like goldfish, location, etc., etc. So check out Opera GX, support the stream. All you gotta do is download and install it, and I get money for every single person that does it. Every person that downloads and installs the browser using my link, I get more money, and it's a great browser on top. So check it out, guys. It really helps. So Chelsington, thank you for the T1, man. Welcome to the Gun Show. Oh, yeah. Great day. Thank you, Psycho. You too, man. The moment the show starts, hey, can you blame him? Can you blame him? Gotta make that money, baby. All right, let's go do some stuff. You don't want to be? I'm sure. I got a few rounds. I was gonna go gather, but it turns out we might be going pew-pewing. Let's do a little PvP. And then gathering, and then alchemying while doing... Oh, I forgot to do my Imperials. Let's grind. Chill got going. It's going pretty shit. I am just gonna buy it. It's already crashing in price. I bought 2 already. I'm gonna buy the last one. Yeah, like I've gotten 4 PD pieces. Chompy. I've gotten 4 PD pieces so far. So I'm like, fuck that. So I'm just gonna buy it, and I'm gonna grind something else. I mean, right now I'm gonna do some life skilling. But yeah, I'm just gonna go grind. Oh, let's go! Big! It's crazy, dude. All these guys... Oh my god, lag much? All these guys coming back and are already doing 10 armors. That's insane. This boy, man? It's just shit, dude. I don't know what to say. If it wasn't so shit, it would be fine, right? Just a little message. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it. But the itself is the constellation price. If this happens, not my fault. Okay. Oh, if it happens, it happens, right? Can you down part 2? Yep, me too, sir. Me too, man. Big need. I'm drinking more and more coffee to make the time go faster. It's not working. Nope. Me too. Cheers. Can you do that again? I missed it. Yeah, I'll roll it in a bit. I'll roll it in a bit. Oh, dude. Ugh. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Always the penis joke in guild chat. That's crazy. Reach the spot and transport of the frogs already? Yeah, me too. I mean, we'll see. They'll be out next week, but I'm actually going to check something here. Did they put... There we go. There we go. Yeah. I think that's the one, right? 11 months ago. You know what? What a great segment into the superior browser. Why do I have to deal with this? The answer is I don't. I just used !OpenGX and I watched my videos on YouTube there. I got a built-in ad blocker. Don't have to worry about any of that stuff anymore. Stop giving pesky people like this BiceptimusPrime free ad revenue when instead you can use !OpenGX using my link and giving me money that way instead. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay, yeah, so here. Just dropped this very second. Look at this fucking... Oh, I was about to say... Close. Same color. Is that how it... Oh, they missed the W and the H. Yeah, I'll show it here. One sec, Pyro. It's so fitting though, right? It is so fitting that of course they don't even know how to spell Maver because they don't know the class exists. May what? Yeah. Huh? May what? Spot on. May who? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this year was the patch for Global Lab patch. It's a day early. Holy shit, it looks so bad with that background. Need to get that back. We'll be going through this and this should be the EDANIA patch for the heavens starting at noon. EDANIA part 1 and EDANIA part 2. Okay, yeah. EDANIA Adventure. They changed them. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, so this here is yeah, I just wanted to confirm. What's up, Oscar? Are we getting notebook changes today? What notebook changes would that be? I don't think we're getting shit, dude. No, a goddamn thing. Except this. Bagels, are you okay? Just let's see if this works. And your OverGX plugin. What the fuck is that? Yo, Bagels, thank you, man. Welcome to the Gun Show. Anything? No, you get nothing, brother. You get nothing. The best we can do is more DP than AP. Alright. That's the best we can do for PvP balance. No. Numbers anymore, same. But yeah, okay, so the EDANIA patch was on Global App. So we can expect ooh, what's this here? Ah, goddamn, fucking Rift. Wait, wasn't that boss supposed to spawn? Did I miss it? Did I miss the bosses? Ah, Bong Wang! Whoa! Where the fuck does he spawn? Wait, Bong Wang spawn? Am I blind? Wait, is that the new boss, right? Did he just spawn? Wasn't it supposed to be Uchuri? Oh, it's at Uchuri's spot. Oh, okay. How fast does it die? Can I make it out there? Holy shit, I cannot make it out there. Okay, Uchuri, that's my dozer. Whee! Is that a bad time? No, I'm just gonna lock. You make it. No, it's okay. I'll just lock. Unless I have somebody I can TP to. Yeah. Fail's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna crash. Nightmare alarm bosses. Okay. 35. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it out there. I missed the. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Holy. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get the big drop. Just Watson, wait and see. Oh, okay. Is there any mechanics? No. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, 2 hours. Where is he? Oh my god, that jumping is so much smoother after that change. Rip. Well, 1 AM. Hey, it's not 1 AM here. Yeah, that's what it is, brother. It is what it is. I mean, you're up right now. I'm about to feast. Pretty good timing, though. All my bosses spawning right now. What? I was outside of it! Okay, whatever. Whatever. At least we don't lose crystals anymore. What is spawn here? Okay, so apparently it's a nightmare spawn on the lump bosses. Ooh, what's that? What was... Oh, fuck off. Was that it? Was that it? Scamboozled! Where's my 3 billion silver drop? Lame! Ooh. Lame. Scam balls, yeah. Oh. Oh. The crystal ammo? No, you don't lose the XP in crystals on bosses. It changed long time ago. Yeah, no 3 bill drop. I got scammed, man. Yeah, so 2 hours until global. 2 hours until global. The way it is with the boss, right? It's a nightmare boss. So pretty much he can just spawn. What's up, Lani? He can spawn, and that's about it, right? Whenever any of the Land of Moonlight bosses spawn, there's a chance that our nightmare version, like with Saka, spawns, and it's then him spawning instead of the regular boss. But what's Global gonna slow? Global is going to show EDANIA Part 2 puzzle. Unless it's delayed. But it doesn't look like it's going to be delayed. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Must be nice. Must be nice. That's a 3 bill drop. Somebody got the feather as well. Yeah. This is like half a bill. Oh yeah, it's like half a bill value. I'm pretty sure that 500 mil those feasts. Yeah. When a new accessory is coming out next week, again, assuming there's no delay, today EDANIA Part 2 will be on Global Lab, and we'll see all the information. We can't play it. It's going to be closed off, but we can see the patch notes about the stuff. And on Thursday, it will be out on live servers, globally. Except console. EXO, Richer. EXO and Pentai, dude. Like, those fucking guys, man. The rich getting richer. RGPA limits accessory exchange to 1 a week like Dana Almonds. I hope they do that. I hope they do that. Yeah. I actually hope they do that, Evo. Because if they don't do that, they are going to make... Okay, so there's a couple of issues by not doing it. Okay. One issue is that people that are fully decked out will instantly be able to jump into further tiers in the content. And just like with the EDANIA Part 1, I'll skip the first 2 spots most likely, and I'll be jumping straight into the third spot. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. Now, the second issue would be, and then if they don't want that to happen, right, they might make you need the drops. So if it is you can just convert, then it's gonna be way The game is so back, boys. Oh, the game is so back. Video is so back. You don't look, You don't look. Look away. Look away, you. No. I'm in the real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5, dude. That's really good. That's really good. The customs, yeah, man. Was it back? Yep. Yep. Then you know the game is back if the wells are back. That's how it works. You have up here settings and then display alerts, central marker. Yeah, of course, of course. Those got alerts on. Like you also want to have this on here, but it looks weird with the. Like see here, it pops up here as well in the system chat if you have marketplace on. You also have, there's a big difference between the armors and accessories being weekly gated, because even though you can only, let's say you can convert one, right? One per week, okay, that's fine, but you can still enhance it. You're still not time gated. So if you want to try and push further on your one accessory, you can do that. There's no limit to your grind, where the real limit with the armor exchange wasn't really that. And again, it also means how you're going to leapfrog a lot of the content on day one, if there's no limit to it, by just speeding ahead. And I don't mind having to grind the first spot and then get to the next spot and so on and so forth. I think that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Alternative is of course that you need the stones to upgrade them and convert them. But if you do that, then that's going to hurt people in the future. Whereas in the future, you always have to like look ahead as well, right? So let's say people a year from now start playing the game and they want to get into EDANIA Part 2, of course. They don't want to waste time in fucking DSR, right? And if you can then just freely convert your NOF into the new ones and get a huge AP boost there, then that's fine. You're realistically not going to be capped at that point or time gated at that point as a new player, because you're not going to, again, realistically be buying multiple pin debos a week. Like one pin debo a week, that's still really good, and then you can convert them along the way and get AP boost that way, right? So I think it works out pretty well doing it like that without any other restrictions. What will piss you off though? That's a good question. What would piss me off if they did? I mean, they already made it so it's not time gated, so I'm kind of whatever, right? At this point here, I don't think anything will piss me off, but there's just things I think will work better. You want my EDANIA armors completed? Hell yeah, sir. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been working a bit on the green one. Every week, went into up my silver power. No, I mean, I'm talking in the future as well, Nisk. I'm talking about in the future, bro, right? I'm not saying you should be, I'm talking like in a year from now when a new player is there. Like, yeah, you should probably be doing a debut per week, right? Right, mob kills grinds, but that's what it's supposed to be, right? That's not a time gate, that's an effort gate. I guess the time gate is 24 hours grinding, right? When EDANIA Part 2, in an hour and 50 minutes, an hour and 45 minutes, it should run global up. Yeah, you get so much more gear now. It's so much quicker. It's great. So I can do my my data stuff here, and then we can do a little bit of gathering, and then we're ready. Mushroom is silver per week. Come from fishing. Life skill in general. Fishing is not that much. Right now, maybe I do a build per day. I don't have to triple rod anymore. So like, let's say like a build per day. on average. It's probably right. Yeah, so it's like it's nothing basically. I mean, it's something, but of the totality, it's not a whole lot. I guess like 1%. Ah, not 1%. That would be 700 bill a week. Relax. Maybe like 5%. I'll show everything, Techno. I'll show everything. We're gonna cover it all on today's episode. No. Global Lab is in an hour and 45 minutes. You talking about the new accessories? I mean, they will. Oh my god, they'll show it all today. I think that day conversion is such bullshit. I mean, you just say that because we don't have the info yet, Hunter. You might be right, but you might be completely wrong. There are so many iterations of how they implement this where you're just wrong. And you're just making an assumption right now. If it is, they have a high drop rate and it's one-to-one, yeah, it's bullshit value. But there are, again, a lot of iterations of how they can do this conversion and the stones and everything, where it's a completely valid option. And yeah. So, again, you're just making assumptions out of limited information. Guys, why are you asking questions about the future? How the fuck am I supposed to know what's going to be in and what you need to do? That's why we're waiting for the global lab, for fuck's sake. How would I know if you need dibos? It's 2 hours until global lab, man. Then we'll know, right? Fucking hell. Okay, facing reputation? Yeah, like, everything is insane, Pulse. You can do, with bartering, it's 9 billion per day, minimum. If you want to do bartering, gathering, depending on your mastery, it's like, I think it's like 3 bill an hour with 2k mastery, like 4 bill an hour with 3k mastery. Depending on the server, right? It could be more, like, it's like 5 bill on Japan. Cooking is crazy. There's some recipes doing like 1 or 2 bill an hour cooking. You got alchemy is really good as well. There's some good stuff in there. Especially if you want to go AFK longer, then that's super viable. Like pretty much everything. Yeah. Yes, but no. Future question: what you're gonna have for tasty dinner tonight? That's a good question. I actually don't know, Canadian. I don't know yet. I think the missus is doing dinner today for once. Also, what do you have for the new accessories? I have pretty much nothing. I have 100 and... I think if I sell everything, I have probably 200 billion silver. Yeah, maybe 200 billion silver. Hey, what's up, Foul? How's my guildie doing? I didn't see you join guild, man. Sneaking in there. Lost to see it, dude. Shows the biceps. Show me your feet, dude. Like, what is this? What is this? Coming in here, demanding to show stuff, not even showing feet first? People nowadays, man. What's up, Sabi? Visible just in the Seika songs? Yeah, but that's included that, right? So I have, what, like 130 bill plus the 50 bill in Osaka tokens, and then I only have a little bit of trash, right? I think this is around it. Do I have any... I sold all my trash a bit ago. Yeah, I just have a little bit. So I have maybe like 200 bill or so in total once I liquidate. Now, I do have around 1 trillion silver in alchemy, so I am gonna have to work on that. No crunch? Oh, I got tons of crunch. But, like, potentially silver and then buying new stuff as well. If you're buying the new accessories, the ones you can buy and sell, right? Yeah, like, depending on drop chances, prices, it might be a viable solution for somebody like me to actually trash a deck Carousel by going for one of the other accessories, right? Oh, no feet, no feet. Don't send me feet, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Now I have tons of crons. Have you done any more P combo testing? Nope. I did not. I did not. There's 0 chance we know drop rate, super. 0 chance. Too late for what? Wait, what happens? What did I do, Bayrock? Wait, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? What do you mean too late? What did I do? I mean, it's tons of crons. I mean, it's not that many. Oh, the feedback. So here, I guess let's take a look. 278 plus 27 plus, I don't know, 2,500. So that's oh, I'm missing a 0, I think. Okay, so around 250k cronstones in cronstones, and then costumes. Yeah, I should have. I should have over 100 costumes. Maybe 120 or so. I do have some here from the events as well. Got like all these. Didn't I have like 16? Wait, why it's only 3? It's just put in like. Didn't we have like? Oh, they're up here. Okay. It's like yeah, and then the other ones, right? So. Yeah, yeah, probably like 330, right? So that's a trillion silver in cronstones, right? That's a trill, maybe, yeah. Something like that. And then I still have like enhancing mats, right? I have a bunch of. I have this as well, Essence of Dawn. I have like almost 4,000 Essence of Dawns, and yeah, like a lot of hungers as well. So, look, and I got a ton of fail stacks. Got tons of fail stacks as well. For enhancing, got some 400 stacks, 350s, bunch of 300 stacks here. And then I still have a 450. I have 10 350 stacks. Got 17 300 stacks, right? So I'm pretty loaded up on this stuff, yeah. Is it? Let me see. That's a good question, actually. That's the wrong one. I don't think it's that much. I'm not flexing. People asked, and I am just showing. One level, use shown settings. One? Reset all. Okay. Yeah, you're right. 100k per deck, right? So times 6. Yeah. So maybe, yeah, around like 700k cronstones in total. Yeah. But then again, you need to grind a lot. So for me, that's not going to be an issue. I can see these prices, and I'm like, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Like, you'll probably make that silver along the way. An hour and 40 minutes. Okay, I should make a little list about what I hope that the accessories end up being. Yeah. Oh, it's that way. I mean, the numbers look correct. Like, we know these are the numbers, but I don't think that's going to change at all for the enhancement stuff. The only thing that is an unknown is how you get the enhancing stones, right? And yeah, especially like the rarer the stones are, the more grind time you have to put in, the better I think it is. But also the more silver you're going to make along the way. So the silver cost, that's honestly the least of the worries, in my opinion. Yeah. Caphras or Essence of Dawn? For what? I don't know what the question is for. Like, do you mean like what I think making the stones? Maybe both. Okay, okay. Let's do a little luck here. Yeah, no pad. What's this here? Hey, look at that, dude. We hit the goals. Just not before the date, but still. Okay. We can use this one. Okay, 1. Drop universal essence, then convert into specific ACC stone with recipe. Wait, why is it making it? How do you spell red? With recipe? Which base depot you used determines the type. Uses maybe Dawns and Caphras to magical shards. Surely. Lol. Okay, 2. The amount of stones per attempt goes up with enhancement level. Similar to Karasat and Essence of Dawn. You get stones from weekly bosses for ACC, but only 5 armor stones too. So like 5 armor, 5 ACC, 5 armor, 10 ACC. Okay. Pop. Went global in an hour and 30 minutes. Hell no, Lemon. Hell no, dude. As also not weekly gated, it was like, yep. Yeah, like, that's like the first boss. Like first boss. Last boss. Like, just examples, right, to show that that's the way it scales. Did I ever kill the new boss? Do you mean the new world boss? Yeah, he just spawned and I just killed him. The armor stones, that's the EDANIA armor stones. Like, you have to, the EDANIA armor stones you can only get from the bosses, so you will have to be able to drop those in the new bosses as well, otherwise you can't progress your armor stones, unless they add them as a drop. Right? Maybe they're gonna add them as a drop. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty much my expectations of the new stones, right? Is there anything else I'm missing about the new accessory stones? Oh, right, conversion. Conversion. Either once per week, but no Rex, or convert using 1 upgrade stone. It can be time gated. Of course it can be time gated. Like, what are you talking about? Stop being retarded. Since I only get 2 stones weekly right now. Yeah, that's gonna go up, right? That's gonna go up. They're different for each accessories. What's different for each accessories? The upgrade stones? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you make them. Because consulted stones you need to enhance from grinding them up. The consulted stones you get from grinding them up, yeah. And then you upgrade them. Can be grindable. Of course, it's gonna be grindable. Yeah, the stones are grindable. Once per week conversion is very ass, so it's not gonna be that way. Why do you think it's ass, Naruto? Why do you think it's ass? If he's right, then the players that has enough Karasat and Armor 2, they can have a change for the next year? What are you talking about? You just go and convert them. Like, do you even understand what you're saying? I don't think you understand what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. There's people with different feats accessories? Yeah. Right. Drops a universal essence. This is my expectation. So it just drops a red essence, and then you turn it into whatever upgrade stone you want to, with a specific recipe. And let's say you make the recipe with a base Debo earring. It turns into the upgrade stone for the Electro earrings. It seems like the most reasonable way of not invalidating Debo value over time. How do you enhance the new accessory that you can't found the spot? You don't. What are you talking about? Varys, what is it you don't understand? You do realize that we know that the stones you need to upgrade the new accessories, they drop in the new EDANIA Part 2 zones. You do realize that, right? You think it's bad if you say ring drop? You think it's bad if you drop, say, a ring with a dippo? I mean, it would work if they drop specific places, super. But then you run into the issue of the value. They are, but no time gated, bro. Not weekly at bosses. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is saying that they're time gated at bosses? What is wrong with you? Like, who are you arguing with? No one is saying they're time gated at bosses. You can't see what he's typing, dudas. So do yourself a favor and don't yap up. You can't see what he's typing. I can. I'm being generous right now. I'm being very generous. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm discussing my expectations. The time it. And what's the first one? What is the very first one? Drop universal essence. You do realize that two things can be true. You do know that I can do my weekly bosses and get debo drops from my weekly bosses, but I can also go out and grind debos, right? You do realize that two things can be true. Oh my god. Oh my god, these people that just, like, they will make up random shit, random headcanon, so they can have an argument and be right about something no one said. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that guy. We're gonna move on. Actually getting one guide. And they're always so smug about it as well. Oh my lord, it's pissing me off. Worth hitting dick because, dude, I mean, we'll see, right? We don't know, Gab. It's not going to be time-gated, but we don't know. We don't know what the limitations are. We don't know what the stat gains are. Maybe you're going to need, I mean, it's like, just wait an hour and a half, right? No, it's because it's on YouTube, Evo. Like, I know you guys can't see, right? Just trust me. Just trust me. I'm being very reasonable. What's geese have alive, master? Don't I restrict people? I think that's enough. You're right. Yeah, yeah. True. Oh, okay. See, okay, that's funny. That's a good one. Yeah. As a Thursday, though, the pets. No, of course, we won't say drop rate. But we'll know a lot more, Yuna, right? Of course, we won't know drop rates. But you can make a reasonable assertion if with more information. Right now, we have no information. But if it ends up being what I'm expecting, that the amount of stones per attempt goes up in enhancement level, you can make a reasonable assertion about the amount of hours per stone and sort of have an idea about the time it takes to go to Chet. Right? No, it's all good. Like, you're completely correct. Yeah, no, but we can still make an assertion. We can get an idea, right? You think if I have full enough carousel convert all to base, I'm able to grind the mats and up? We don't know. Will the NOF conversion give you +1 AP? If NOF conversion gives you +1 AP, then yes. We know that the dick conversion gives you 1 AP on necklace. We don't know if that's the same for all accessories. If you can convert all base or all NOF carousels freely, with no limit, at no cost, on day one, then yes, you should be able to jump straight into and grind it. But will that be the case, or will be there a weekly limit on the conversion? Will it require the stones from the areas to convert? We don't know any of that, right? I think this here is like a pretty good outline. Didn't release that the info on Global Labs. I will let you know when Global Labs is out. I will let you know when Global Lab is out. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't ban him or anything. He didn't do anything wrong. He was just super annoying and cocky about it. Yeah, that's about it. Which is why I didn't ban him or anything. Why would you do that? You mean stones from the areas to convert? Won't that be super counterproductive? Yes, it will be. Which is why I don't think that's the case, and I don't hope that's the case. But I also have an issue, which is, again, what I want it to be is a free conversion, but I think a weekly gated is the right way to go about it. I think 1 conversions per week is the best way of doing it, with no limit or no cost to it. Basically, the carousel conversions, but weekly limited. And the reason I think that's best is because the people in the future won't have any issues with conversions. Because a new player that starts, let's say, next week, or started right now, is most likely not going to get a pin depot per week. So realistically, whenever you get a pin depot in the future, well, you just convert, and then you're good. You get probably, I hope, +1 AP, right? You'll make some gains. You get a new enough carousel, boom, you just go and convert it. So you won't really run into any issues in terms of a weekly limit. So the weekly limit here at the start is going to basically be a throttle for people like myself, to prevent me from skipping the first 2 tiers of grind spot, like I did with EDANIA Part 1, and go straight to Orbiter. I think that's fine. Why would I not want to grind the new places? And even though the conversion might be time gated, my enhancement won't be time gated. So, right, I could still make progress. I would still find value in going out and grinding these places, even though they are low AP. because I would be at that AP, right? And maybe I could get some stones, and maybe I can get a few upgrades on my accessory, and maybe within the first week I would actually be able to move on to the next place already. Right? I think that's just more fun. Shouldn't be time gated, but grind gated. They are, Tiger. They are. How bad the grind gated will be? Like 1 accessory per 10 hours. Dibbles. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I understand what you're saying now. Yep. Max length. Checking out. Yeah, that shit sucks. Again, I think there's an even simpler solution as well, Tiger, and that is scaling the amount of stones you need per upgrade, like with Karasats. So if you go here, got it here as well. The amount of stones per attempt goes up with enhancement levels similar to Karasat and Essence of Dawn. I think that's the best way of doing it, because that way the earlier progression is not going to be as crazy, but the people going deep later on, the people pushing the Ox Nuff and all that, they can still have to spend 10 hours per attempt. But you don't want to have, again, you have to remember that EDANIA Part 2 is going to be mid-game content in a year from now or something like that, right? And you don't want those people to run into brick walls and having to grind 10 hours. But you will want someone like me to grind 10 hours just for the stones to do one attempt, right? And then over time you make it easier. I'll grind stones for enhancing throughout storyline. No, I think that's bad. I am a big opponent of giving like requirement stuff from questing. Actually, I take that back. I take it back. I think it would be okay with stuff like this. Like a couple of enhancing stones to do the main quest line. I think that's fine. Right? I think that's okay. Because that's also going to be good for people in the future. They can do the storyline and then have some of these, like you have now with the essence thingies right now, right? So I actually think that's okay. Oh, damn. Since it's not time-gated as much, right? Normal enhancing? No, they just said it would be sellable. They didn't say it was going to be like normal enhancing. I don't think they're going to explode. Right? I don't think they're going to downgrade without crunch. I think they're going to work with durability. Because you have to go to deck, right? There's no... Imagine the layers if you can downgrade your Hyperion with crunch stones. Holy fuck, that would be so cancerous. All the way to deck. It's like every layer you add of enhancement level, downgrade, the probability becomes disgusting. Yeah, they'll never go back. Yep, it would just alienate way too much. So it's going to be probably like Karasats, but they're sellable. And you need that actual accessory to upgrade. 1 hour and 20 minutes. So you can convert the Karasat extras. I like that. That works too, right? Actually, that works too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Notepad? That's a good idea. I could see that. Or convert you to one awkward zone. Maybe you then get some stones. 5? From the MSQ. See, I like that. Again, I still don't like that, and I don't like it for one specific reason. It will make me skip content. Yeah. I like having gear, I like doing higher tier content and everything, but if I can't get that bonus AP for free, then I would have the AP to do the first spot instead of being able to bypass it and jump straight to like the second or third spot. You know what I mean? So I kind of hope that it's weekly gated, because otherwise I will just miss out on doing the first zone. Like I never did Jardine, I never did Etheria. I don't even know if I have knowledge out of Etheria. How do I see? Ecology. Yeah, look at this. I guess you can't see that. Well, you can see here. I don't have any knowledge here. I never did it. I got this C here. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I just never did it. So I got cheated out of content. Isn't it better to let some skip content in order to loot player base on different grind spots? Yeah, but do you want that? I guess the advantages is that you then dilute the player base, if that's what you want. Which I could see PA wanting. Maybe I'm being biased that I want to be slowed down. But yes, if you dilute it out, you spread people out, so I go to like the second spot or whatever, maybe I can do the second castle right away. Then it means that there's going to be less people, like, then the lower geared and the higher geared won't compete on the castles, for example. Know what I mean? But I like that it's crowded. I like that I run into people. I like that we're all having a shared experience. I like that we're all starting on the first spot and we're all working our way up. I love that. But of course, then you have a bit more scarcity of resources and you do have a bit more friction. But you have war decks now, right? You have war decks. Cram us all into one place, right? You got Mighty Realms as well. I know, I'm just a big fan of having that shared experience. But I think it could go both ways. For sure, it could go both ways. It's at 11. An hour and 50 minutes. I bet you need those crafting the right stone would be nice. I think that's very likely too. I have it here also. Right. I have it here also that like W's determines which one. Because otherwise, if you don't have a universal drop, that drops at all the spots. And then just the amount of the drop rate goes up depending on the spot. You're gonna run into the issue that somebody in the future is hard-capped AP, but they're grinding the first zone. And I know PA doesn't want that, right? They want you to move on. So I think an easy way would just have universal, and a good way of then determining which one you make would be use a base table of that type. Let's see here. I was wondering how difficult handling Ethereum since it's need base 2 up. If the still stats the current pen debo, with current price, amount of crunch stones, expensive. I mean, we already know the numbers, Saturn, so you don't need to worry about this. They already showed us the numbers, so here we go. This is Ethereum. This is the numbers we know. The only thing we don't know is the actual cost on the accessory, because we don't know the drop chance and everything. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. But we do have the info. And then, of course, depending on this price here, let's say it's only 2 bill. Like 750 bill a pop to go from base to deck. So, no need to worry about that. Again, the only missing factor is, on that one, is drop rate. The only thing is drop rate and then the marketplace price. And after that, all the info is there. And also, this is why I'm like 99.9% sure that I'm going to be correct in the amount of Electro stones needed scaling. Because look at the price here, right? Look at the, again, the chances, the crunch stones, like 3,100 and here, 3,600, even though it should basically be the same on it. I definitely, I know you start at deck, right? So I do understand, like, you go here, then from deck, or from base, or from enough Karasat. But the prices are just so different with this. They are so different. I don't see how these numbers make any sense unless the amount of stones you need goes up. But I could totally be wrong, right? I could totally be wrong. But I'm very, very... Also maybe because I like that idea, so you don't have to punish early progression to make hard endgame progression. Key info to tell us, if lecture, yes, what Master said, that would be the key info. Well, there's going to be two things. One, we can't know today, Super. The key info would be, does the NOF conversion give you 1 AP? Or is that conversion only on the deck conversion? No, we don't have stats on any except like deck. I think only the deck appearance we have the stats on. Can I say hi for the global balls? I know, right? I know. The global lab is exciting, dude. No, your front double biceps is peak, but what about the lat spread? I'm not gonna take off my, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I don't know. It could be better. It could be better, right? Okay. I got okay back. I mean, it breaks all the time, but it looks good. But I'm not gonna take my looking for that. Whatever. Bicep flexing always. There's a new group spot. Ilian is gonna have a group version as well. Like the progression with the whole BIS gear today feels good. Yes, I agree, man. I love the conversion. There's an upgrading on it, and you don't waste the silver upgrading any piece of gear because you need it to convert it to a new one. I think that's such a great addition. That's pretty king. Yeah, like I don't care about posing. Trust me, the lats are good. Do you think AP cap will be balanced around those 75 and monster AP build from 9k? Yeah, I think so. I think so, King. Spot because balance. Yes, I could totally see that. We're gonna get the level. First off, we don't know how much AP, King, you're going to be getting up to level 70. So the level 70 AP cap is gonna roll out next week as well. We'll find out today, right? It should be on today. So we'll have a bit of an idea with that. Most likely super, simply because you're gonna need the AP to do it. Like the AP rates are very high. But yeah, it's a really good question, and I do assume that they will be. I could see the later spots being based around it. Maybe the lower tier spots are not, because in the future, again, you have to look at this, and PA does this. PA knows what is coming up. They do know their own plans, and they do have this in consideration for anything they do, except class balance. But anyway. So, if you look again in the future, the new early spots is supposed to be hard right now, okay? Because it's new. Even the early spots are new. But in the future, if they're based around not having it right now, then in the future you're gonna have that AP. Somebody that gets to it is gonna have some AP, is gonna beat a guild, and that will just make it easier and faster to get into. Plus, by then, there's going to be most likely the new Reforged stones on the marketplace. There's probably going to be new crystals on the marketplace. There's probably going to be new light stones on the marketplace. These are different upgrades. They'll just give you more AP at like hidden AP. Like right now, a new player starting the game will have access to empowered light stones and herald upgrades whenever they go into EDANIA. They're going to be able to make a Twilight empowered set. We didn't have that when EDANIA Part 1 came out. It didn't exist. And so if you just base the first couple of spots around not having that AP, you automatically make those spots easier for future players. But then the later spots should be balanced around it, so you can't jump into those early, and you have to actually progress a lot and play the current like earlier spots, and you have something to aim for. That's how I would do it personally. We get new, yeah, you get new ruined crystals as well, that's true. If you get a pin Debo, can you do something with a pin Karasat? No, but it's still worth getting it. What do you think will be the difference in time for Debo route versus new Kara route? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I could see one being more silver, Hibbe. The right, like more raw silver. The one you can buy and sell. And then the Karasat route being more time. Assuming starting from base, right? But it might be roughly the same in terms of time if you start from the Karasats. I could see that. Right. But it should be more expensive in terms of silver with the Epuran route, because that's sellable, right? So you can buy and sell those, and they're affected by the marketplace. I'm sitting on 2 Arcarasats. You should just upgrade those to enough, right? Upgrade those enough. Unless it's something that's super cheap debo. If the pin debo is like 80 bill, you should probably just buy pin debo and put those 2 Ox on an alt. On every spot, so you can gather builds on next spots. Yeah. They're probably gonna have to do something like that, right? Otherwise, you're gonna run into the issues. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that made it work with having the other debos drop, like the necklace and the belt, was that it wasn't good silver. But you were grinding specifically for those, and if you wanted silver, you went somewhere else. So you already had an entire ecosystem of grind spots when they added the debos originally. Whereas now, this is the ecosystem, and they need to figure out how to add those Epicurean accessories into that ecosystem. Right, and you have this progression on those spots, so they kind of have to fit them in there. They can't just be like, well, you're gonna have to grind this and it's shit silver over there, right? It has to kind of go together, so probably all the accessories are gonna drop at all the spots. I can see that. Yeah, I can totally see that. To get the season black Pegasus skin, you just make one. It's the default one. The one you got for free, Xfar, come on. The one you got for free is the white skin. The black skin is the one you make on your own, and then you can convert that to the white skin as well if you want to. But yeah, a regular made one is the black skin by default. Or like an APDP slider for grind zones, make early spots great again. APDP slider. No, like why make early spots? No, just like move on. Big pigment that's now. Ooh, that sounds cool. I hope they make black pigment for RBF seals. How sick would that be? What do you think about EDANIA Part 2 spots? What's the question, Techno? Like, what do you think about like what? I think they're spots. I don't know. What do you want to know? What's the question? And those tables like really costing you two of them? Yeah, exactly. True. Are you going to grind for Godslayer armor? Oh fuck yeah! True. I guess that's true. Yeah. Wait, maybe I'm an idiot. Didn't you just get the Godslayer armor by killing the bosses? Did you actually have to? I think they did talk about like the Osaka, but I think they said that you just got it by killing the bosses. Not actually grinding. It's so boring. Yeah. It is. It's so fucking boring. It's not actually a treasure item. It's just basically a reskin of the EDANIA armor, right? But I think that's what it was. So I understand why people are super excited about it. I'm excited about the potential as well, but this is why I haven't really talked too much about it, because my understanding was it's literally just a drop the first time you kill a boss. It's basically just a quest reward. I think I mean, we don't know, but surely we'll find out. My guess is you just get one piece for every buff, so you have to kill all the bosses, and then you just get the full set, right? You gonna update the Gammoth? Yes, I am, player. Yes. Again, Peter's by doing bosses, boring. Make me grind each zone for a specific piece of the outfit. Rare items for the... Oh, Kava. If that's the case, then that's cool. Okay, like, maybe you need to grind for some stuff, and you need some boss drops, maybe, but that's coping. I think it's gonna be stupid. I think it's gonna be lazy. I think it's going to be you just kill all the bosses once and you get the outfit. That's what I think it's going to be. Yeah. I don't really have any hope for that. So I mean, I would gladly be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Question of Karasat will be exactly the base. So we'll drop one the same AP. Wait, what? Oh, exchange the base. But will the drop one be the same AP? No, it won't. No. 100 mil? No, they're gonna be super expensive. Maybe you meant 100 billion silver. A deck Hyperion is a deck Electra. However, a base Hyperion is not a base Electra. Because that would mean that it was enough Karasat. Right? Not happening. No shot. It would make no sense. It also doesn't make any sense then on the prices of upgrading, etc, etc, etc. Right. So no. I can pretty safely say that it won't have those stats. Maybe a base Hyperion is going to be a pin Karasat. Right? I could see that. Yeah, but I'm not saying that. Electra flows off the tongue. Who the no, listen, I'm lazy, right? I'm Danish. It's bad enough I have to speak with a potato in my mouth. I'm not like Electra close enough. You guys know what I mean. Just have to deal with it. Electra and apricot, yes. Thank you, Megami. Somebody gets me. I'm not saying Gentina, I'm saying Gentina, Piro. There's no N in there. It's Gentina. So the worst go from North Carolina to deck is 16. How would I know? We don't know yet. Give it an hour, guys. Give it 1 hour and we will know. Or well, we'll have a good idea at least. No, of course there's going to be a marketplace notice. You kidding me? Of course there will be. Like anything that changes stuff, like we're going to see recipes as well. I think it's all, like it's pretty much guaranteed that the recipes are going to require some current items. Be it Essence of Dawn, be it magical shards, being base depots, right? Also reforges. We know for a fact there's going to be reforges. We know for a fact there's going to be updated reforged crystals. So all reforged crystals are going to be delisted today. Right? Maybe Caphras, yeah. I do want to say with the comment, like you're saying that Electra looks a bit electric in its design. I much prefer the apricot design. The Hyperion design is so much cooler in my opinion. Central Market Maintenance Notice. Performing Central Market on August 7th. That's today. It's going to be, right? Yeah. So there we go. That's a notice. Central Market Maintenance. Yeah. I'm so excited. Me too. Me too, Lysium. Me too. I really hope PA just lets me play the game again. Like, sure, thank you. Put it on especially for today. Especially for today. Be the house material for the pure accessories? It will be, Larry. That's what they said it will be. But the electric accessories is a stone, right? That you craft. So that requires some materials. The Hyperion is for the upgrades. That's the point of that one, that it works like accessories doing right now. So you need a base accessory to upgrade. No, not yet. Wait. No, they're not. Shut up. Also, it would be all levels, yeah. Also, I don't think the maintenance is yet. Where you've been using the same I always use. Why? No, they didn't. That was the Electra one. I think you're getting mixed up, Mesa, but let's take a look.
기반으로 에다니아의 재료를 더해 제작하실 수 있으며 미연의 추종자들과 맞서게 되며 파티 사냥터에서는 거대한 천층의 균형을 맞추기 위해 파티원들과 협력하며 전투 사냥터에서는 보다 여기도 파면 좋겠습니다. 아마 저 소개해드릴 아이템은 카라자드의 상위 액세서리 에크레카는 에다니아 파트
Down part 2. Console chaining is simple. You can exchange your current accessories for another deck.
환에서는 유 에크레타로 전환됩니다. 기본 스펙은 카라자드와
Base same rules as Karasats.
통합거래소 거래
Cannot be traded into market. Necklace 5k. To enhance it, you need an exclusive item called Causality Shardstone.
파편석이라는 전용 아이템이 필요합니다. 인과의 파편
And you can craft this item using materials of chain from EDANIA Part 2 Monster Zone. I think you got them mixed up. Because that is what it is with this, right? Yeah. Will provide one more accessory.
두 개를 모두 맞추셔야 하는 건 아니고요.
You do not need to get both. It's the same status extra, but its progression method is completely different.
액세서리의 이름은
Extra is named Aperion.
아페론의 능력치는 앞서
Same stats as Electra just introduced. A deck, and then it's the same performance as Electra. However, it does not upgrade from existing Karasats. Where it's still base for because this Aperion can be listed in Central Market. You can craft. Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. You're right. You can craft Aperion by gathering key materials from down by 2 months. You're right. Oh, okay. So this changes quite a bit. So yeah, I guess this is how they're going to solve the problem of like which one drops where. Okay, so it's like it's probably gonna be similar to the old like yeah, OG tables exactly, like the gazes. Or like the red shots, black shots kind of deal. So yeah, maybe again, maybe gonna need base dibos. Good call, Massa. Good call. Yeah, no, I completely misremember that. I thought it was just base dropping. Yeah, you're right. So you can craft those as well. Okay, interesting. It's the new 5-man party. I think it's 3-man. I miss the gaze. The gaze were my favorite thing. I love getting those gaze drops. Okay, interesting. I need to enter my penis real quick. I will be right back, and while I do that, you can check out the sponsor, ! Opera GX. Be right back. Ah, feels good, man. Fails or not against one? Yes. It's also 200 durability. Yeah, they're only 100. So I remember checking it that it had 200 durability, which is I think normal for the accessories that don't blow up. Right? It's 100 durability otherwise when they blow up or downgrade. So yeah, it definitely looks like yeah. It just got Glabs today, so it's out next week on Thursday. Bewildered. But today we get to see all the details, all the information that we've been kind of excited about figuring out, right? There you go. What? What was the new patch from yesterday? The new patch from yesterday? That was just the patch. Are you asking what was in the patch yesterday? I mean, I have a video if you want to check it, if you're too lazy to read the patch notes. Then I always make sure here, if you guys are curious about the stuff, I do events and patch notes a day before they come out. So every Wednesday, Korea gets it a day early, and I cover them there, and I put out the video. So yeah, if you guys want to stay up to date with events, and also the patch notes and all that. I mean, obviously I cover the future patch notes on Fridays, but I really like just chill the eye on Wednesday patch. So you can always check that out. Also, I cover the Pro Shop if you guys are curious about it, so you'll be able to see it ahead of time. In case you want to buy something, it's like, oh, it's going on sale tomorrow, maybe don't buy it today, right? Hear me out. What if Imperial and Electra uses the same base and heart materials, but Dibos gave you Electra materials, while Dawns or something gave you Imperial materials? You on both spots will stay relevant and morning when it become pointless? Huh. Yeah. Interesting. That is interesting, Hibben. Yeah. Interesting. So basically you would be, yeah. Yes, Hondo, that's what I remembered as well, but we went and checked, and it says here, Massive remembered correctly, we were all, what's it called? It's called something, not the Streisand effect, or, it's called something, where everyone remembers the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't fucking remember, but everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be the Mandela effect. You can craft Ethereum by gathering key materials from EDANIA Part 2. So it's even saying crafting. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So no, apparently, yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, but I didn't see you saying that, Dance, and I also just, anyone that said that beforehand, I said, no, you're wrong, because I thought it, right? So we went and checked, and yeah, there you go. You need to be more persistent, Stance. And be like, listen up, you stupid streamer. Go and check it yourself. And they'll be like, no, I will show you that. Oh, wait a minute, I'm the one that's wrong, right? You know how it works. What's up, Necred? Lies that Ethereum will be, yeah, I think so too, Troy. I think it's going to be something that upgrades and will be, like, it won't downgrade. It won't downgrade. It's going to be, yeah, like that. Also, the prices are looking fucking disgusting. If that can downgrade, then the cost is going to be astronomical. Astro-freaking-nomical. Imagine sitting on enough. Imagine sitting on enough and then downgrading all the way down to base. Yeah, I don't think BDO is going that route again. It was bad enough sitting on a TED demo and downgrading down to base. I've done that multiple times. Serious and never wrong, so we just miss. Thank you, Vim. Thank you. Or we're just trolling, or we're engagement farming. Yeah. Like I knew it, of course. I was just engagement farming. I'd quit the game. I mean, you wouldn't have to do it, but yeah, like because you have the alternative try. But exactly, like what would be the point? If you had to engage in that, people just instantly quit the game. Yeah, instantly quit. So it's like, yeah. So it, because it goes to deck and everything, I know, right, Pyro, I know. And you know, I would do that. I would have like a geek enhancement session, all that shit. I was just like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's grind a full year for this. And I would 100% make the run from Nuff to base. Guaranteed. So now I think it's going to work similar, except it's a sellable upgrade material. Yeah. Good morning, Animus. Good morning. So many questions and hopefully some answers. More like this run, yeah. The free fall. Yeah. Yeah. Horrible base is the same as our camera side. Does not downgrade requirements. Again, we do have the numbers in regards to probability. On the Ethereum, right? So if you guys are right, like this is 2 bill value. So let's say that it's like 100 bill. It's going to be 6 trillion silver to make a deck on average, guys. So I don't think that's the case. I have a feeling that maybe it's not going to be 6 trillion silver per accessory with Ethereum and Root, whereas Electra is going to be 500 bill. Right? I got a feeling that that's probably not the case. I do think something like 2 bill sounds very, very plausible. Then it's going to be 750 bill. And if you factor in the cost of a Nov Karasat, a Nov Karasat is like, I guess it's not 200 bill, it's like 100 bill right now because you go with the dibbles, right? But 100 bill is going to be like 600 bill in total value. 750 bill here. I think something like that. 2 bill seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Like how Crocodile Horse Gear is still on the old downgrade system. Yeah, but that's old gear though. Right. They got me. So it's not like they made a new type of horse gear and made the new old, like a Crocodile is old. What's later part about Ethereum accessories like ball? Yes, Hyundai. Yes. Um, 150. Oh, that's right here, right? That's literally right here. Yeah.
사냥터에서 핵심 재료를 구해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 강화 난이도의 경우
Yeah, typically differ some lectures, and please note
소개해드렸던 신규 액세서리 에크레타와 비교해서 차이가 있고요. 강화 재료는 전용
that it uses base Ethereum accessories. Yeah.
아이템이 아닌 노강 아페론
Enhancement instead of other exclusive materials.
사용되는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Yeah. What is it that you wanted me to see? Yeah, no, for sure. It's just the question, because of this, so this is what everyone knew, right? And remembered. So we thought that it just dropped base accessories, but it says here, you can craft Aperion by gathering key materials from EDANIA Part 2 zone. So this sounds like that, yes, you need the base accessories, but you craft those. They don't drop fully. Right? And this would also help in terms of which one drops. So maybe I need to get the necklace, right? I want to upgrade the necklace, but where does the necklace drop? Well, now it's going to drop anywhere. All the spots are probably going to drop the materials. No, you need the Ethereum. Right, it's just you're gonna get the a material and then you craft the accessory, which is similar to the Electro stuff. It just becomes a base accessory that you can then sell. It's already out. No. 45 minutes. So we're gonna have to wait and see what it is. We don't know, Sneaky. Wait 45 minutes. We'll see the stuff, right? We don't know yet. We don't know. But most likely, sure. That every from different spots for camera route. No, I don't think they said that. Let's take a look here.
강화를 하기 위해서는 인과의
That's an
파편석이라는
exercise
전용
here.
아이템이 필요합니다. 인과의 파편석은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 얻는 재료들을 활용해서
It just says that it's obtained in part 2 monster zones.
액세서리 부위별로 구분되어 있으니
The stones are divided by accessory type, so you use the materials to match the correct type. No, it's just they're talking about the materials you need. Again, I don't see how this really works unless it's a stone, which is also why make the stones if it isn't something you craft, and then you can specify which one. I think you're gonna drop a red. You're probably gonna drop a causality shardstone, and then there's a recipe that turns it into either a necklace, earring, ring, or belt stone. But the base is the same, and then you get to decide which one you want to upgrade. And my guess is that it's going to use base devos to determine that. I just think that's the most likely outcome. That base devos are going to be used for it. 4 types, 4 bosses, except there's 5. Also, let's say that I'm working on my deck stuff. Like, let's say like a year from now, I'm working on my Nov deck, right? Next year, I'm working on, let's say, Nov deck. And I got enough gear to grind the hardest spot. I can kill Hadoom, whatever, right? Then I would potentially have to go down and grind the starting zone if they dropped a specific spots. And I don't think PA wants that. One of the big things they did with the AP caps was to make sure that you move on. I don't think they're going to make me grind, or you grind, the low AP spots for the specific stones. The only thing that really makes sense is that you, and also why else have a recipe for it, is that you drop the causality shardstone, and then there's a recipe, and they drop at all the spots. Of course, different drop rates at the different spots, probably going up a little bit, and then you convert them, then you make them. I don't think so. It makes no sense if that's the case, Apple. Why are the 5 types? What does fall? What do you mean 5 types does fall? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Should have someone Dawnstone since I'm stopping enough? I mean, you don't need Dawnstones for deck. So even if you're not stopping enough, you don't need them. Should you sell them? I would wait and see for today's patch. I would wait and see for today's patch. Yes, Reforged Stones should also be in this patch, yes. Last spot is universal. 4 spots. What do you mean universal? What do you mean universal? What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, shit, that's even fucking 7 spots. Last spot can drop them all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sulfur, right. Sorry, sulfur. I'm miscounting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's 5, right? There's 5, and then there's the doubles. Okay, so okay. So I guess that could work, but again, I think that's weird. And let me explain why that's weird, and I think it's a terrible idea. The biggest reason why this is a terrible idea is because it hurts new players more. Think about it logically. If you drop necklaces here, and you drop belts here, and rings, and earrings, right? Let's just say that. Well, that will force a new player to only be able to upgrade 1 accessory, instead of being able to upgrade all of his accessories from base to prime, and then upgrade all of them to do. That will give him 12 AP. To get 12 AP, he would have to upgrade like his necklace to deck twice. Like that's not even true. It's not 2 AP. But like you see what I mean, like with the stats. So you can't expect one person to just upgrade 1 accessory to deck, right, and then move on to the next one. Especially when they're doing the progression part. Let's say they convert Novs, doesn't fucking work. That would be insane, dude. That would be insane. So no, I 100% think it's going to be like, it makes no sense if it's a specific spot drops specific piece of accessory. Makes no sense to me. Just a bunch of bad stuff about it. Have you seen BO players having deck weapons, boss armors? No, yes, I have Tempest, but that's different. That is different. That is because people are just masochists. That's not, like, they're not forced to doing that. Imagine, Tempest, if you couldn't upgrade your next sovereign weapon until you decked your first one. Imagine if the game was like that, that you had to deck out your first weapon before you could even pry your next one. I'm like, no, dude, no, that's not good. Can we not? No, I don't think that's gonna be a very healthy way of doing this. All right. I'm gonna put my donkey in crocodile. That's a good question, Hibbe. That's a really good question, actually. Yeah, I love this idea. Let's make us a suggestion. Wait, the donkey or the deck weapon one? Krushak. That would suck big time. Yeah, it would suck big time, especially for new players, right? And that's if you only drop one specific stone from one spot, then that's essentially what you are asking new players to do, right? You're essentially telling them, you gotta log in, dude. You gotta upgrade this one to unreasonable levels instead of being able to get all the cheap upgrades. Right? You're masochist, but not that. I mean, I am, but I understand that most people would not like this, so, yeah. Benefit, filter down. I have to ask, as yeah, magical shots. Okay, this is what I think the recipe is going to be. I'm gonna type it in here. I got a notepad here of things I'm expecting to see. 5 recipe. Okay. 1 causality shot, 1 base dibble, 10 essence of dawn, 100 Caphras, 100 magical shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is what I think the recipe will be. This is what I think the recipe will be. Do you think we'll get new BiceptimusPrime party mode next week? Yes, Lethmir. Great question, yes. So if you guys don't know, they were updating the bosses. It actually does look like a healthy recipe. Except the magical shots. I mean, obviously, this would be the superior recipe, right? We can all agree with this. This would be the goated superior recipe. All right, this would be peak PA, peak video. But I think they're gonna probably do this would be peak video, dude. Time to grind Chris mobs and ass for us, baby. Oh my god, it would be so funny, dude. It would be so funny. It would actually be so funny. But yeah, I think this here. This would, I think it would also be and obviously the base demo determines the type. So if you use an earring, you get an earring. If you use a ring, you get a ring, right? This here would be a healthy recipe because it puts like some continuous value to these items. I think magical shots just because PA loves magical shots, right? But yeah, that would be my my prediction. That would be my prediction. 1 limbo. Oh, dude. A limbo? Ay. Could you imagine, dude? Well, damage levels kill monster. There are even more ways to increase damage against downed monsters. Yes. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but yes. You just have to realize, Elementals, that like right now on day 1, a lot of those won't be available. No guild can reach 900. Even if you do everything, you cannot reach 900 by next week. Sorry, 900,000 by next week, right? So no guild will have the 8 monster AP on day 1. Also, the level cap is going to be 70. That should be in today as well. We don't know if there's any bonus AP up to 70, but the ones we know about are 70 to 75. So all these bonus AP things coming, it's going to help future players. It's going to help people that starts the game now, or that tries it 6 months from now, 3 months from now, a month from now, right? Yeah. Welfare sold out because of new players coming back to the game, Trample, and you need Forest Furies to make cup extractions, right? So new players coming back, or like new players starting the game, old players returning, they have cups on all the old accessories. They need to extract those because now they get free carry sets, so they need to make carry sets, upgrade, so extract them since they're sold out. You can't just destroy them and buy new, and it costs 10 Forest Furies each. So that's 60 or 50 Forest Furies per player. Yeah. And there's no supply. The problem with Forest Furies is not the demand, it's that there is 0 supply of them. Or can you earn from gardening that you do? The gardening stuff, it's something you do once a day. You do it once a day, and I think it's like 1.2 bill per day. Minimum. That's like that's just from the right. So I think it's 1.2. Let me check. Let me check my spreadsheet. Let me check my spreadsheet. Farms is sorry. It's 650 million per day. Yeah. Farms currently is 650. What I just did here. 650 million silver if I spam F5, and that's not counting any mole spawns. So that's like a minimum. That's also not counting vendoring stuff or anything. That's just purely the byproduct. 650 mil per day. For those 2 minutes. Now, I do it for materials. So for me, that's better value. Right? Bosses, Assassinate Law, Income Silver. There's new bosses. Ooh, add Verdict. Verdict is a law guy. 30 minutes, guys. You just spam F5. You just breed them. Yeah. So what you want to, again, unless you need the materials, I need the materials for alchemy and cooking. So I don't do it. I farm for the materials.
Got a permit for those guns?
What you do is you just F5 them. You only breed, and then you just vendor the seeds. Like the leftover seeds. You only F5, it gives you a bunch of the leaf every day. If you turn those leaves into the... If you turn the leaves into the horse materials, it's 650 million silver per day. Not counting mole spawns. Mole spawns give you more. So that's like a guaranteed minimum. Yeah, just breed and then you vendor the rest. Or you just trash them, but just vendor them if you have the yellow ones. That's like a bit of silver too. Yeah, 30 minutes for global up. Yeah, the contributions are so insane for it. I agree with Apple. Get your farms up and running, have an ult there, and just F5. Vendoring seeds are not worth that much anymore. They used to be like worth a bunch. No, that's still worth pretty good. What do you mean? That's still good value, isn't it? Isn't that the same price? I guess because you get less per day. Is that what you mean? Hukari? Since you... so yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, of course. Yo, beware with the Prime. Thank you, man. Welcome to the gun show. Thank you. What's the best thing to farm to make it grow faster? Nothing. It's all the same now. The only thing you can do is just put workers on them and that's it. Yeah, okay, so it's because of the amount you get per day, yeah. Oh my god, fuck. Ooh, this song playing as well. Can you feel it, guys? Can you feel it? You can still roll to Dippo. I was thinking about Cron price for it. Cron price for what, Thomas? Are you talking about the new accessory? I mean, we know the Cron price, right? And also, it's not necessarily about the base price for it. It can also be the rarity. Yeah, the rarity. I guess like here's a good 1 sec. Bedrock always has the math on this, and it will auto change. So we go here, appear in accessories. So at this point here, you would only, that's a let's say like how much would be 100 mil. Oh, then you would roll up to try, but you still tap everything else. That's 100 mil. What about like 200? Then you only roll tap dues. It has to be like very, very cheap. And let's say it's half a bill. Yeah, you still, I guess it's like at 1 bill or so. Maybe 1 bill is the breaking point. Oh shit. No, still done, yeah. 2 bill? There you go. If it's a 2 bill value base, then you're gonna be cronning every step. Like obviously you can't cron price, right? So yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't have to be giga expensive. Nope. 50 rings. What? So tapping. So, oh, you like talking about bases? Yeah, I bought a little bit as well. I got a little bit, only like 20 each. If it turns out that you need them, I'm going to go crazy grinding the next week here, right? I'm gonna go absolutely gun-ho, just grinding until the patch for Debos, right? And I think that could be fun too. So it's one of those things where I don't always want to over-prepare, because it's fun not being fully prepared, so you can go and have the motivation to grind, right? If Dibos suddenly skyrocket, they're sold out because you need base Dibos, yo, I'm just gonna go hit the grind, dude. Yes, bro, give me something to grind for. Give me some value to grind for this week, right? I love it. I love it. It's the most thinking accessory that will be, that's for wheels and not for full day care set. You talking about Ethereum? I think so too. Even for the wheels, I don't know if it's going to be that much of a must, because you still need to drop them, right? Swazer. My prediction is it's going to be more for future whales, and it's going to be for future new players to be able to buy. No. Like, who's going to sell enough that you can tap them early on? People still need to grind them, right? So yeah, they're probably going to be very expensive. Very, very expensive. They're saying base will same as Pen Debo. Yeah, no, that's just silly. What an absolute silly thing. There's no way. Like, no shot. Yeah, it's the same with Dick. They are not doing any favors with their wording, right? PA wording and also the infograph and everything looks shite. I cannot see where they would be the same. Base would be basically enough carry set. I cannot see that. I cannot see that. Like, just... Then this is going to be 100 bill, right? Effectively 100 bill value. Yeah, we're talking like 6 trillion silver per accessory. And that's just the raw silver. That's not even counting then getting them into the drop. Like, I that would... Nah. I got my doubts, right? I got my thoughts. Don't always match. Yeah. Not being too good. I mean, I'm gonna do the same if you're right, Spacer? I'm gonna do the same if you're right. Historically, PA does not have a great track record of being clear with this kind of stuff, and it literally can go both ways. But you're right, on the picture they're also showing the bases equal to each other, but they're showing the deck stats, and they're only talking about the deck stats, like being same at deck, right? On the stats, yeah. So, 20 minutes? Yeah, we will. We will. So excited to do it. Think about a base run equals to a base extra, which would be enough carousel. Exactly, Rinder. That would be just wild and weird. But yeah, you will, so the maths, like, you're gonna make the base Aperion. I think the reason that you drop and you craft an Aperion is so you can choose which Aperion to craft. Right? I don't think they're going to drop the specific ones. I think they're going to drop items. And then from there, you decide if you want to make an earring or necklace or belt, right? Or whatever. Because that way they can have them drop at all the spots, but at different rates. You got deck emblem, deck emblem, it's on its way, constable. Wait, it's gonna go to deck? Oh, they're gonna make higher tiers? I know they talked about some stuff there, yeah? Next 20 minutes list, yes. And it's gonna be even more convoluted after the 20 minutes. Going down console, it's going down on NA and EU at least. There's a notice here. Central market maintenance. Oh. Is there information about new accounts and how to set them up? Where you find information? New accessories? No. We'll know in 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Also, today's patch is going to be absolutely massive. So do me there we go, that's a notice. Do me a favor, guys, and I know some of you guys are gonna scroll through and read ahead. Don't type in chat. Like, we can talk about the stuff we're covering. There's going to be so much, right? There's going to be EDANIA Part 2. There's going to be the new accessories. There's going to be the bosses. There's going to be drops from the bosses. There's going to be all the new items like reforged stones. There's probably going to be the new... there's going to be the level stuff as well with up to 70. There's going to be most likely the updated Black Shrine bosses, etc, etc, etc. So, of course, if you want to read ahead... Go ahead, but no spoiling because it's just going to be confusing and it's going to waste so much time and me trying to figure out what the fuck are you talking about with something that has no relevance to what's going on, and then, oh, you're spoiling. Okay, banned, right? We're getting free regardless. No, that's only the streamers. Only streamers. DX12, no, there's no date on DX12. AO. So, maybe, but there's no date on it. The only thing we know is that it's this month. Get some more though. Good comms, guys. They are going to also maybe Altar Blood, right? They are going to add more layers to Altar Blood to scale it to the new gear, and they're also going to rework the Black Shrine bosses so that the hard mode is normal mode and the hard mode is going to be scaled for the new gear. Yeah, and they're also going to do that with the solo bosses. They're going to make, I think, some of the Calamity 10 bosses, all that, they're going to be scaled for the new gear. Yeah. And more levels put online, yeah. So there's going to be a lot today, guys. This is a big one. This might actually be the biggest patch ever. That's kind of crazy. Which makes sense as your too, it does not work. Yeah, exactly, right. So it won't be for a while, it'll be after that. Inner Servers is, yeah, next week, the 13th, right? Imagine PA reading a theory, I'm like, oh fuck, they're right, we could have done this. Yes, yes. 100%. The global up late? Nope. No delay on it yet. I was to make new bosses instead of reworking old ones. And you know what happens every time, Nanny? Fucking crybabies cry about old content. Oh my god, update old content. Old content. Old content. I like new stuff too. But this is also a lot easier. Right? I'm gonna be like, okay, PA, do that, right? Just rework the old bosses into new difficulties to fitting up the new stuff. They will give them new mechanics most likely. It's not just going to be a stat boost, but that's infinitely easier to do than make a completely new boss from scratch. And they'll probably also make new bosses, right? So, they got so much other stuff going on. At least just update the old ones to the new stats. That's fine, right? That's fine. You can only do so many things at a time. No, it's on Global Labs. T-Rex. On Global Labs. It's next week it comes out. It's today on Global Labs, so we get to see all the stuff today. Afternoon, Sheriff. 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes! Oh, we get more reworked old spots. I hope we get reworked old spots whenever it adds value to the game. I don't like it just randomly doing it. If it fills out a gap, then by God. If it, like, buff treasure spots, for example. Update treasure spots. Update some old spots into AP ranges and make them good for areas that was missing. Yeah. 100%. But just for the sake of making old spots relevant, then oftentimes it comes at the expense of another spot. Like what they did with the Starsend and Sequoia, amazing. That was perfect. That was great. Some of the old Dikia 1 things, right? Like they did Sequoia, not Sequoia, Dikia Histria. Like now they need another update to be fair, but yeah, that was great too. Paddocks, yes. Updated Paddocks. Rework Paddocks. Revive the desert. Agreed. But again, it has to fill a role. Update. You know what would be cool? Update Gahaz Bandits. OG Bandits, right? Update Bandits. Make it, I don't know, 330 AP spot. Or 310 or something. And it drops tons of Atenus. So you can go out and you can grind here for your infinite potion, and it should be also good silver. That would be dope. Like nobody wants to grind the fucking Blood Wolves or Runner World. Oh, and make it drop Forest Furies, guys. Make it drop Forest Furies. In 15 minutes, Monkey. I'll bring back Shaky Bay. Are we good? Yeah, that's not good. That's a W. Okay, Star Spot. No. They got the tick now. Look at what they did with Starson and Sequoia, dude. They got the tick. Rework Titty Valley. Oh, true. I like that one. You know, want to grind gas? No. But are you gonna do it anyway? Yeah, they're not doing Elvia. They're literally removing Elvia. Nope. Hagger Drive, what we having? Yeah. Someone who doesn't do any life skills other than gathering, what should I exchange for Fairy Breath? EXP? Yeah. Contribution points, yep. EXO! Victor, what's up? Yo, wait, sorry, I missed it. Beware Cautions, Mina, and EXO. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the Gun Show. Ready for some patches today, boys? Ah, big patch. Excited. I hate it conceptually because it splits up the player base even more. Like, literally just doubles the amount of places players can be and not see each other. I hate it. Hate it. What's up, Red Bank? We do this with Palace Adventure, not outside of them. Okay. I see it. For the red part, I agree. Big agree. Rework Arkman and Histria. Ooh. Money exists. Yeah. So why amplify it? Like, don't you understand that every single layer you add to it exemplifies the problem? Just because something like that exists doesn't mean you just need to add more and more and more. Oh, then you should scale it back. If it's too much, which I think it is. Ready? I think it's. I'm not. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Maybe. It's gonna be a long day today, man. It's gonna be a long day today. Oh my god. All the yabbing. And then I have to edit the freaking video too. Blah. I might have to do that after stream. You know, yeah, but they're so low. They're already old. Right, that's the danger of reworking spots. Eventually they become old too. What's up, Raphael? What up to? Just a bit of gathering here. Getting a bit of ass. And then just gonna do some alchemy while I will be reading the global lab update for EDANIA Part 2 in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah. So just burn a little bit more energy. Little bit more energy. And then it's time. No more towers, dude. Just do the full rework. Also, be honest. Now, if you have a tanking class comfortable with DP move position, you could go all attack. Unless you're waiting Dosa Ancient, that should be Death Blow. Wait, is Ancient using Death Blow? I didn't know that. Untake it, use for Shadow, whatever else. Yeah, unless you're grinding specific species spots, then you would want to use species. Right, so for example, for anyone that's prepping, PSA guys, anyone that's prepping, even if you're hard-capped AP right now, you should have an empowered, twisted setup. Because you're not going to be able to hit the final AP cap on day one, right? And AP is king. As long as you're not able to like maintain the AP cap by dropping AP, AP is king. We're talking envy elixir, sorry, envy perfumes over tenacity. We're talking twisted over watch your back and all out attack and all that in vicious shadow. AP is king. Yep. Enhanced twisted over enhanced all out attack, even if you are fine on the survivability, even if the damage is fine. AP over everything. There goes the main. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. They're not removed yet, right? Let's see. Is the maintenance here? It is, right? Maintenance is in. Okay, guys, check for stuff that's missing on the maintenance. No, you cannot amplify iridescence. Unfortunately. Caphras? Nah, you're lying. Okay, let's see. My coal got removed. No, they did the coal! Oh my god! Oh my god! 10 minutes. Alright, let's ride out. Okay, let's see. Maybe they're updated tables. Nope, not going yet. Of dawn? Oh my god, they're really... No. Okay, dawn's not delisted either. Edition NA. Some regions are... Yeah. Any enhancing materials? No, never mind. They're still orders up. They're not delisted. Nope, that's a base. That's a base. Also, bits are also removed. So it's not just enough that it's 0. It also has to be bases. Reforged. Why are Reforged not removed? Maybe they're not removed yet. Delisted in Asia? Okay. I was about to say, like, some regions go sooner or later. Caphras are not delisted, at least on NA. So, guys, this is important. Even though the number is 0, it doesn't mean that they're delisted. because there's bits in.
Hey,
PA also removes
got a permit for those
orders.
guns?
Pre-orders gets removed as well. So they're not delisted. Cops are gone? No, they're not. They were already gone. Right. Again, there's bits in, so it's not delisted. But to be fair, like it might take time. Might be rolling stuff. So maybe we'll see here in a bit. Maybe your regions are different. You have some people. Are they delisted, Mew? Is there any orders up? Essence of Dawn. Is there orders? Is there orders up in Essence of Dawn in Asia? Because that's the important thing. Okay, so no orders on Essence of Dawn in Asia. Also, if you guys don't know, Asia had like 600,000. Literally 600,000 Essence of Dawn min listed. Why things being delisted? Because of the patch today affecting things. Yeah, it is here as well, but you can still access it, you just can't use it. What people know, you can just check the marketplace and you'll see what happens. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Reforts are gone. Essence of Dawns are gone. How are Dibos? How are Dibos looking? Are base Dibos delisted? Like Dibos in total? Like it's not just going to be basically all of them. Reforged, Essence of Dawns, and Caphras, right? Can you confirm on Asia that Caphras are gone? They delisted Dibos in South America? Not yet here. Dibos all gone? Oh, boys. What about magical shots? Asia, can you can you check magical shots? Caphras too. Yep. Okay, so shots and BMCs. Magical shots also gone. Oh, dude, am I right? Did I just call it? Did I literally call the recipe 1-to-1? If you guys are curious, right? I made my prediction for the recipe. My prediction was 1 Causality shot, a base Dibbo, 10 Essence of Dawns, 100 Caphras, and 100 magical shots. Currently, Dibbos are delisted, Essence of Dawns are delisted, Caphras are delisted, and magical shots are delisted, and of course Reforged Stones, but we knew that one. We knew Reforged Stones. No, but that's because it's different on regions at the speed they do it, Tiger. Some, they do it like rolling on regions at different paces. So, we got people on Asia, and that stuff is getting delisted on Asia before us. The Asia GMs are on point right now. All gold accessories. That's because gold accessories turn into Essence of Dawn, Squid. That's why. If they delist Essence of Dawn, they're going to delist anything that can give you Essence of Dawn. So that's why all yellow accessories are gone too. Yeah, baby. Check his PC. Are you psychic? No, I'm just psycho. Huh? What? You got delisted too? Yeah, we still haven't. We still haven't gotten delisted. That's crazy, dude. Gotta be massive? Yes, it is. Yes, 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 it is. It is going to be humongous. That's what I'm missing here. That's fine. So this. Okay, pure powder. And sky. Oh. And monk branches. Do I have 20k? I don't think I have 20k. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Yep, there we go. Is it Frenzy? No, that's Reaper. Okay, is it updated yet? Nope, still not here. That's so weird, man. NA is slow, bro. Anything else you guys are seeing being delisted? Yeah, so this is also why I ask you guys as well, because, like, yeah, different times. Luxies, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome to the gun show. Masaurus says, Phil, it starts with yellow accessories. Ooh, maybe big money. We have Saxon. Wait, what? They were going on Russia. Spasiba. Yeah, so far we have basically this, right? This here, delisted, Dibos, Dawns, Cafras, BMC, Shards, Reforge. Anything else? When is the patch? 1 minute. Can I remove... No. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll remove chat. I'll remove chat. I'll remove chat. No spoilers, guys. I'm going to actually have to just time out people. If you do spoilers, right? Yeah. It's not out, also. It's not out. Emote only. Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna listen, guys. We watched the ball together a day later. And I didn't get any spoilers. I watched the entire ball. Right, with no spoilers. So, what you saw for a second? It's up? Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Let me in! I'm not a robot! I swear, BA, I'm not a robot! There we go. Oh my god, it's lagging! So many people! There it is. Guys, stop refreshing! Stop refreshing! Oh my god, what is going on? No, and again, no spoilers, we'll get in there. It's loading. Okay, boys, let's get to it. The patch is here. This is it. And we're gonna go spoiler free right now. I haven't pre-read this or anything. This is the EDANIA Part 2 patch. And it does not look like there's any delays. It's been lagging trying to load this. People are excited. I turn off chat for this one here, so no spoilers if you guys don't want to. You can go full screen and watch it. This here is the patch today on August 7 on Global Labs, and this will be out next week on Thursday. Let's just get to it. I've yapped enough about what I expect to see. Let's see. EDANIA Interior. Inner EDANIA. Aegis, McTheridan, Ilion, my queen, and Al have at last revealed their presence in the deepest reaches of EDANIA. Now you must prove your worth against their might and take another step along the path of destiny woven through EDANIA. Your choices and resolve will shape EDANIA's tomorrow. So make every preparation for taking on this challenge. In Inner EDANIA, you will once again encounter the wide range of content introduced in the previous EDANIA region, now in entirely new form, including boss subjugation, Throne of EDANIA, main and subquest, live content, and more. So yeah, they're gonna update the boss rush stuff as well to match the new gear, also blood and everything. Live content, ooh. Along with this update and Hadoom's arrival in September, the final boss, we hope you enjoyed the final chapter of Black Desert Act 1 to its fullest. So let me quickly explain what this means. The game is 10 years old, and we have been playing Act 1, or Chapter 1 as they call it. Also, they called it the Elestra story. And it will it will finish here with Hadum. Hadum and the fight and everything is the final act of Chapter 1. And Chapter 2 is already preparation. That's going to be the 1,000-year, or however it is, time travel. So something is going to happen, right? That makes us go back in time for Chapter 2. And also, I would expect Winter Region maybe coming later. They can have filler, right? You don't want to go from the final chapter, then into the next expansion. Oh, it's invalidated. So probably some filler in between, like Winter Region. But in terms of the story, the big story arc finishes with Hadum. Ooh. We await the courageous and wise adventurers who will bring hope to inner EDANIA, where the even deeper abyss awaits. Thank you. What a great picture. Okay. God's power is like some fluff RP, therefore it's difficult to enter from outer EDANIA through normal routes. Okay, so you have to do something to enter it. You can't just walk in. EDANIA, a quest has been added to open the Vessels of Abyss. That's the Magnus teleporter, right? In Anaguga Outpost, which serves as central village for the inner adventure. And you can enter this outpost inside EDANIA by completing the quest below from the Black Spirit. And in addition, there's 28 sub-quests that can be completed in the inner regions of EDANIA has been added. Okay, to do that one, that's a Black Spirit, boom, 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 boom. Talk to him, order condition, possess reward of hope knowledge. I don't know what that is. Let me know in the comments if you guys know what reward of help is. Probably the main quest line, I would guess. And then you go here and you do it. Okay. The Vel will appear at EDANIA, and you can travel to EDANIA from other territories through the Magnus. Yeah, there you go. Tachion's Legacy. As you explore various parts of the interior, you can discover the legacy of Tachion. And you can obtain special rewards by discovering his legacy. After discovering the legacy, if you pass the test to obtain EDANIA's legacy, you can acquire Aegris Gold Coin. And Aegris Gold Coin features a system where a new states of exchange list is unlocked once a certain amount of coin exchange. Does this mean if you become the EDANIA? So a further bonus in like the throne of EDANIA stuff? What do you get here? No, probably not. Probably not. Fusion crystals, sharps, crunstones. Nah, that's not what it is, right? Oh, that's basic exchange, maybe. I don't know, it's so low. Ooh, wait, what? Twilight of the Apocalypse? Rings, number Aegis coins required. No, that's exchange limit 5? Twilight accessories, guys? No way. No way, dude. Some sculpture, fusion crystals. I think this here is to extract cups, if I remember correctly. Okay. Essence, Twilight accessories, exchange 3, stacks, rings. Okay, I'm not sure. Is this just like a drop that's... Maybe it's a permanent drop. You can acquire them... Okay, maybe this is just a permanent seal event in EDANIA Part 2? I feel like that's what it is. So whenever you do maybe the quest line, you can now drop these Aegis coins whenever you're grinding there, and it's just basically a permanent seal event. So you can grind, right, but you can also choose what to drop. Basically, we got crunstones as a drop, right? Potentially. Maybe that's what that would make sense. That would be pretty cool. Boss extermination. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not an event, it's a permanent thing. The subjugation of the inner bosses have been added. The entry condition are as following. You may accept the weekly raid, and you cannot ride the Black Wolf during the boss. Okay, let's see if the stats are the same. 405, 845. That's 10 AP over current hard cap to do the boss. Yeah, Aegis is a woman. Oh my lord, okay. Yeah. But you should only get, so just for context. What, 845 what? What did I say? 485, right, DP. What? What am I saying? Anyway, so you get 395 AP at the moment. So it's 405 AP. And assume that you have full deck accessories, like full hard cap. That would be, and you convert them, it would be 6 AP. So that's going to bring you to 401, which means you would have to even upgrade some stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you have more ways of getting AP. Interesting. Okay. Kafra's DP reg is 460. 460. But the DP is relatively easy since we know at least the deck to TED conversion gives you 3 DP and 1 AP. So if you are, just for context, if you are full deck accessories, you convert them all, you should be gaining 6 AP. So you should be 401. I guess we'll see the others, right? Maybe it's different, but you should be getting 3 times 18 DP, right? 18 DP, realistically. So that would be very, very easy to reach. You should reach this before, most likely. Like, I would have that on day 1. I would not have that. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what's here. We'll go further. You can challenge bosses 1 per race. Dana, it's the same. So same stuff here. Exactly the same. Let's see what we get. Oh, I was wrong. I was incorrect. I thought they're gonna keep the amount of stones the same for the armors. They are scaling the stones. And they are guaranteed. So this here is the Inix Spark. This is the treasure item of fusion crystals. Piece of Nev, that's new. These are new things. And this here is the Trident accessory earrings. Okay. Okay, so this is probably to make the earring upgrades, right? That would make sense. Weird that it's only that. And then low probability. Aperion earrings, right? So I'm guessing this here is to then make the Aperion earrings. And then you can get silence and you get the chest and the token challenge. Okay. For this guy, it's 6 and he drops rings. This is so weird. This is so weird. Like, if you want to work on your earrings, you have to kill the first boss. Maybe the last boss, someone said that, it's gonna drop all of them. But that's a bit weird, right? You can't just work on, like, all of them at once with 1 level at a time. This is strange. Okay, he drops sparks for the helmet and the armor. Drops other stuff as well. 3 and 6. Oh my, this looks so good. I hate how good Aperion looks. Please let us switch between the Electro and Aperion looks. I want this one. It looks so much better, man. We don't know what the fusion crystal... this here is to make the new treasure item outfit. The new Guard Slayer outfit. Okay, 6 and builds, and each here, fusion crystals, okay. And she can give you full drops of the other pieces. And lastly, L drops 6. Enhancing, so 1 more than, I guess, Kafra. So it's, okay, so it was the same, it didn't scale, it's 1 more. I guess that makes some sense. And then it drops necklaces. And this one drops, oh, it drops 2 boot pieces. That doesn't seem right. No. Right, sorry, it's 1 helmet, 1 boots, and the 2 is the fusion crystals and 2 shard of Nev. Okay, let's find out what these things are. Upon defeating the bosses, you'll be granting qualification for the EDANIA. Okay, we get this. Crystal of Dawn, unrestricted. If you encrypt a Dawn crystal other than all AP, so no more DP builds. There is no more evasion, skittles, accuracy. It's like it was originally. You have to use full red Dawn crystals, and this affects all thrones. Now, do something about outside of the throne as well, PA. Make some restrictions to the amount of skittles you can have. Good. So this is the same. I'm not going to go over this. This is just purely how it works, which is the exact same as Throne of EDANIA for the current ones. The value is 17, 19, 19, and 23 for the guaranteed build per week. Okay. And then benefits, you get the different crowns. Nice. New hunting ground. Agris. The Temple of Agris, where the King of Fertility farms, has been added. Okay, level 66. Let's see. The cap. No, is this is recommended, right? So 20, 90. Yeah, it seems a bit easier since you can use a Twisted Light Zone combo, and if you use EDANIA perfumes, it should be a little bit easier than what the 400 spot is, the golems. Okay, let's see here. What does it drop? The Temple of Ephirion is classified as the top tier hunting ground, and of course you can use your hand don't. They're making new ones, Wandering Origins. Okay. So it drops earrings, Eperia earrings, yellow pigment, diffusing crystal. That's probably going to be the Charisite upgrade or the Electro upgrade system. Determining the source of origin. That's probably going to be pity pieces for the crystals. Silence, awesome, love to see it. Remnant of Shattered Gold, that's new, and the nerfs. Let's see what it is. Trash, 155, 0.3 weight, some quests, some rewards. Okay, Egress. Did I miss what these things are? Did I miss somewhere that explains what the nerfs are? Is that coming? Maybe that's coming. Oh, it drops the armor as well. Ooh, let's WPA. Okay, so it is grindable. This was a big question. You probably need X amount of these pities for AVPs, and you get some guaranteed from bosses, but you also then want to grind more. Yes, dude. Yes. W. It's the default dye. Yeah. How are you going to dye your armors? Yellow. The default dye for the weapon, have you? Like the red dye is the default for the armors. So this is for the armors, brother. Okay. Yeah. Next spot here, this is the McTheridan, the dragon. Ooh, cool. Okay, a little bit of information. Wandering Crystal, that's the upgrade part. The helmet drops. Etheria earrings and rings drop. Pigments. The remnants of the broken Muksu. Fusion, all okay. And this is the... Ooh, alien, my queen. I'm coming. Holy dude! Oh my lord, I didn't see that jump!
Got a permit for those guns?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna stall. We got ads at the moment. Holy, what a jump! That's a big jump. I mean, these crystals are gonna give you a bunch of AP though, but still, that is a huge jump. There's gotta be more ways of getting AP, right? Keep in mind that this is 5 more sheet AP recommended, right? Look at this. 400, and this is 405. So in 5 sheet AP, they're expecting us to acquire 130 hidden AP. Like 130 hidden AP. Yep, so that's going to be for the level system. That's going to be some of the upgrades, right? Some of these upgrades. The Wandering Crystal as well is going to add a bunch, surely. Yeah, okay. So, like, it looks insane, but of course they're going to add ways of getting this AP, right? Maybe new brackets, yeah. All will be known later. There we go. Yep. All the details in these items will be coming. I'm just stalling right now because there's ads on Twitch. Okay, let's go to it. That was the Alien. And this will be classified as a top tier hunting ground. Where you get exclusive top tier drops, sorts of the pigments. Okay, so was that all one as well? That's also top tier, okay. It's also top tier. So all of these spots can also drop the pigments. All of them can drop it. Okay, so here we get sparks for the boots. Earrings, rings, and belt can drop here. The true Wandering Source Crystals. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Oh, that's probably the... Never mind, that's the AP one. That's... Yeah. The Yellow Broken Wing Knight. Fusion, Nips. Okay, and Junk Loot. 0.3. And then the Alice Domain. What are these numbers? There's going to be some scaling AP, man. There's going to be some crazy AP scaling going on here in a bit. There's crystals, all the accessories, white pigment. Oh, boys. Ooh, the white pigment only drops at the hottest spot. Actual treasure item, dude. Actual treasure item. Well, not really, but yeah. Ooh, they knew. They know. Listen, they know. Everybody wants a white glow. Interesting. Okay, he doesn't know. Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, so that's new stuff. Okay, let's see here. Junk. Acres consumption, and this is the party spot, right? 3-man party spot. Same AP as L, same requirements, drops the same, I think. Yep, white EDANIA drops the same as L. Okay. Cool. Ooh, Realm of Hadoom, Event Horizon? Wait, you guys are... Wait, is this gonna be in from the start? I didn't think the grind spot was gonna be in from the start as well. Oh my lord. Really? Okay. So the full drop, crystal, boots, they drop all the pieces, drop all the accessories, drop all the glow, something of the void, and everything. Okay, okay. So that just drops like everything. Yeah, 6, 7. I know. Okay, all the stuff. Weekly quest to defeat monsters inside EDANIA has been added. So it's gonna be a weekly quest where... Good idea. Good idea. I think the fusion crystal is probably going to be the one to upgrade accessories on. So that's pretty good. No spoilers, guys, no spoilers. Okay, so this here is to make the shots, I guess, so you can faster get your upgraded crystal. Cool. So only the boss is missing. Okay, here we go. New accessories, Electra and Empyrean. They have been added. Let's see what happens here. Ultimately have the same stats that are different in item acquisition, enhancement, registration status, and integrated marketplace. So, right, Electra, you get them, convert, Nov a deck, and these here you enhance from the ground stats, high base stats, low stat increase from enhancement, low base stats, significant increase in enhancement. So, as we said, people were, for some reason, under the impression that base accessories were going to be equivalent to Nov carry sets, which makes no sense, right? So there we go, confirmed. We're good. Of course, they're gonna scale lower. I think it's like pin carry set, right? And then it goes up. So in the same, at deck they're the same. Yeah, at deck they're the same. Okay, let's see here. Cool, whatever. Oh wait, one sec. I forgot to check the base, right? Did it show base? This is base necklace. How much is enough? It's 30. Oh, you get 1 AP and 1 DP on base conversion? So Nov carry set into base gives you 1 AP and 1 DP. Confirmed? Right? Confirmed? That is huge. Huge, dude. Okay. That is freaking massive. 6 AP, 6 DP. Yeah, so that's pretty much the same. Details for EDANIA accessories. That's enhancement levels, the stats, everything, right? Electra necklace. Is there anything I should be seeing here? Okay, so one level is here for Ted. It's 1 AP, 1 DP, 1 AP, 1 DP, 1 AP, 1 DP all the way, and then 2 DP at the end. Oh, sorry, 2 DP, 2 DP, 2. And then the damage reduction, that's like a hidden stat on top, so it's a lot of damage reduction at the end. Oh my god, yeah, okay. And the Electra ring. Because this is sheet and this is the hidden. So it's like this is the one that determines the DP gains, which again is irrelevant, right? There's, oh wait, is this a sheet? Wait, one sec. Ah, yeah, that's because this is sheet DP, 3 DR, 3 evasion, and then it's the hidden, and it's, yeah. No, because that's DP and then evasion. So 3 plus 3 equals 6 DP. It's just how it works. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. It's just PA having these weird things where parentheses and whatever. It is exactly as we've seen. And then the Electra ring. Okay, I'm not really gonna spend too much time on this. It seems pretty much the same, right? This is the ring. I guess it's similar. 3368, 3368. Yeah, so it seems to be around the same on all accessories, right? Unless you guys know something here that I need to check, then let me know. But I think this is going to be the exact same. Let me see, right? This is okay. Let's just check. Apparent Electra build 32. Yeah, so it's 6 DP, 6 DR. The scaling on all the accessories are the same. The rings, the build, all of them are the same. There's no difference. You don't, yeah, it's 1-to-1. No longer that 2 AP on the necklace. Okay. In case of build, we provide additional plus 100 weight to all enhancement levels. The detailed enhancing information on Electra accessory is as follows. Erection accessories use 1 shot of causality necklace builder of the corresponding part as enhancement material. Boo! It's supposed to scale. I want it to scale. The fragment stone can be obtained by processing and heating the following materials. And you can obtain 10 shards at once by producing with a BMC. Let's see how close I was to the recipe. Almost there. I had the right materials. Yeah. 10 Caphras, 10 magical shards, and 10 Essence of Dawns. So I had the right materials. I just expected that you would get a raw and then you use a base demo to then determine the type. So at least for Electra, sorry, not for Electra, for Ethereum accessories, they do not need a demo, right? They do not need a demo. So let's see, durability increase on enhancement. Yeah, so it does not downgrade the enhancement levels. We know those. Or this is Electra, right? Yeah. The upper limit of the appearance or the Twilight accessories are going to be 550 versus 450. That is so cheap, dude. That is so cheap. So that would bring us here if you go in. Oh my god, that is so cheap. Let's say it's max price, right? That's going to be 640 bill at max price to, on average, go all the way. Wait, one sec. Am I cooked? One of the following ingredients. It's 2.5 bill. Why? Am I missing something here? 5 necklaces, 555. Why times 5? Oh, this is the ingredients. I get it now. Okay, so this here is the pity pieces. So 5 pity pieces of these. Okay, this is making sense now. This is making sense. Okay. So you need 5 of these to make a ring. Plus then 10 of 10. Okay. And right, so it's 5 times 550. That makes more sense. That's actually going to be... Dude. That was pretty good. I was looking at 2 bill, right? That was like the number I was going for. Okay, there we go. Around 2 bill, 2.5 bill maybe. Okay. One of the following, why is it 10x? Okay, let me understand this. Consider it. The detailed enhancement information appear accessories follow. Appear accessory uses 1 unenhanced appear accessory of the same type as enhanced materials. Is that the same? Then where did the Essence of Dawn go? I'm really confused right now. I need to understand this. Oh, okay. There we go. I understand it now. This here is just because they share the same look. I understand it now. These items are to make the Electra upgrade stones. So you need 5 of the accessories to do 1 Electra upgrade stones. And 1 Electra upgrade stones requires 10, 10, 10. But you need 5 of these. And then for the Etheria upgrade stone, the base Etheria, you need 10 of them instead. So it's 10x. 10x. And then you need 10 Caphras and 10 magical shards. But you don't need the Essence of Thorns for that. Okay. But then you can, in effect, buy the Electro upgrades. If these base materials here are buyable and sellable, then you can indeed buy and sell the upgrade stones for the accessories. Even for the Electro one. Different names, yeah. Okay, and that's upgrade levels. So here we go. That's the integrated price. Base one is 5 bill. Holy dude. Oh my lord. It's like 5.5 bill, right? Ooh, 5.5 bill upper for base. Ooh, juiced. Ay. Yeah, this seems like but again, I don't understand this. Because if you can sell the materials, and the materials can make both the Karasit stone and the Ethereal stone, then in an effect, you can sell both. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, erection accessory exchange quest. You can proceed with the quest to exchange NOF and deck levels to base and TED levels through Chlorine's location in EDANIA. Is this time gated? Is this like a weekly limit? Go to the quest, Black Spirit, equip at least one, boom, boom. If you complete the pre-request, you can proceed with the quest to exchange for an erection accessory for Chlorines. Since the accessories exchange requests differ depending on whether the cup has been upgraded, you do not need to extract the cup. Big news! This is the first time ever PA figured out how to make an exchange without having to extract. They got the technology! Woohoo! Huge! Let's go! Do you lose branding? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Improvement and extraction of the Electro and Appearance accessories. It can be upgraded using existing cup items. According to the description of the item, to improve has been added. Give it more, right? More pew-pew? Oh, I know what this is! Oh, now I think I know what this is. It's like the drops and you can upgrade them further. Okay, so you can upgrade them with the current cups. A description item been a wine, praise quiet, contain sun, wine, okay, whatever, right? No, wait, maybe I'm just coping right now. Okay, so you can do the upgrades. Extraction method. I guess you can extract it the normal way. Oh, never mind. New appearance, the web. Oh, I thought it was gonna be new. God damn it. So this here is the treasure item that drops at all the places. That you also get some from doing bosses. So badass. Okay, to craft this, outfit forged by gathering karma has been added. The armor of the god of destruction is equipped and imbued with Inix, processed through courage of defying fate. You can accept the quest of the weapon annihilation in the ancient prophecy, a cave near Shining Land. Okay, so you need 100 pities to make the helmet, 100 armor pities to make the chest, etc., etc. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Own 100 pities. I mean, you also needed 100 pities for the Oseka outfit. We don't know what the drop chance is. And the fact that you get like 1 per week from bosses, yeah, I think the drop chance might be very low. Might be very low. Right, you can acquire the instruction, blah, 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 get the title, okay. To purchase the Arrow's Decision. What the hell is this? Oh, that's just the quest. Okay, I'm not gonna cover that, let's just do the quest. The new magic crystals. 5 types of magic crystals have been added. They can craft. Basically, the 1 to hand crystals for EDANIA. Let's see what they do. Oh my. 90 AP and 20 DR. 1.2 bill. 120 and 20, 150 and 180 EDANIA AP. And it's a 2 bill drop. And what's this here? Fused extermination crystals? Oh, this is the right, those are the 7 AP 1% back attack crystals. We have those are the ones from what are they called? Decimation, right? Decimation crystals. New updated, monster attack plus 10 and 1.5%. So that's 3 more AP and 0.5% more back attack. And you can only equip 2 of them, so they will share with the other ones. 3 bill upper limit, okay. And you can sell fusion crystals. Refinement stone upgrade. This is your reforged stones. Reforged stone upgrade, and those are going to be the NEF thingy. Pieces of NEF. They're going to be used to upgrade them, and you need 100 Caphras, 100 magical shards, and 200 lightstone crystals. These are the ones from turning in lightstones. Okay, what does it do? What's the stats? If you possess a strong refinement stone, you can register the enhanced refinement stone by pressing enhanced refinement. You don't even need new reforged stones. You can just upgrade the existing ones. You don't have to extract them. Hallelujah, PA have the tech. PA have the technology. Oh my god, this is such a big upgrade for Videotech. Oh my lord. So you can just directly upgrade the ones you have equipped. Huge. Oh, NEF fragments, 50 mil. And you need 30, that's 1.5 bill, right? Is that right? That's 1.5 bill per reforge. Okay, that might be good value then. We don't see the stats anywhere, do we? I'm guessing it's gonna be like double stats. That would be my guess. It's probably plus 3 AP each, right? From 3 to 6. 5 of the reforge. Oh, you're right. I didn't. So I need, wait. So I need 15 AP. So I need 15. Because you have 3 weapons, right? Oh my god, rip. Oh my god, rip, bro. I've sold so many. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh well, I guess we all are. We're all equally cooked. Yeah, the market is doomed. There's like 1,000 bid already. Okay. If you build strong reforged stones, we can register. So we did that. New artifact. Macathon artifact. 10 bill upper limit, 2.5 minimum, and it's the life skill one. Copy image. So 25 mastery, 15 EXP, 3% chance of gathering drop rate, 10% processing, and 5% mount EXP. So basically it's going to be combined of all the other ones, right? And you can craft it in the following ways. Pure marbles, pure magnetite crystals, and 100 fragment of Magahan? Huh? Interesting. Handle materials, and I'm supposed to obtain 200 magical radiant stone core for 1 shard. 20 black shard, so that's 20,000 sharps. 20,000 sharps to make 1. So you need 40,000 sharps. Am I reading this right? Oh my. Yeah. I mean, this is a recipe, right? I guess that's how you do it. Or these things, I don't know what that is. Radiant stones crystal. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. It's 2,000. Oh, it's only 2,000. That's basically free, though. Only 2,000. Okay, so you need like 4, then you're done. Okay, that's basically free. Huh. Pure marble. Material, you process it, and the crystallize, process it. Raw materials can also be used for the recipe, the box production. So I guess it's a new item there. Live content. Production has been added. Ooh, look at all those excavation nodes. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Olvine raw stone. That's a new thing. Here we go. Raw marble and magnetite ore as well. Then we have some elder tree, Caphras, Tuya. Ooh, Tuya. Let's go. Nice. The following resident areas have been added. Okay, we already got some residence area. About time on a launch. Good. So let's see. Mining processing plant has been added as well. So you can make boxes for what they're worth. 2 new types of freshwater treasure fish has been... Treasure? Oh, just the yellow ones, right? So 200 mil and 170 mil fish. Okay. Following items has been added. Collectibles. Yeah, just a bunch. Marble, basalt. Okay, it's cool. Cool. I have a few new things of gathering. New buff items. Perfume of greenery. The elixir of Asuna. So this is a new perfume. 50 mastery, 25 EXP, movement speed, gathering speed, fishing speed, max weight, and still no gathering. Okay. But again, it's a perfume, I guess. And then you have the new draft. 25 mastery, 30 EXP, cooking time reduction, processing rate, movement, and the gathering speed. But still no gathering. Oh my god, dude. So you're still better off using labor if you're gathering. Right? Unless you need the mastery. Lame. Lame. What's the point even? Oh, okay, whatever. Magic infused divine powder can be obtained through the following method: grinding raw stone. Only raw stone. Okay. Okay, so you need the new item, the new olive raw stone to make these. That's the exchange limit. Character changes. Very, very little. The expression of special attack damage increases such as critical hit, back attack, air, and down attack has been changed to additional damage increase plus in percentage to max expression displayed in the stats window. Fix an issue where HP, MP, divine recovery from the Solar Spear was being applied faster than before. For Musa, fix an issue where Gale skill would activate first, even though controls for the strong blooming skill was entered after the Whirlwind Slash. For Witch and Wizard, fix an issue where the animation of the Black Spirit Meteor Shower focus skill did not match the actual attack range. For Sage, the Black Spirit Strength, fix an issue where attacks would immediately fail to activate when using the Atos Dojo skill. For Nova, and one of the river, I guess that's Prime, the issue where the description of number of times the bleed damage is stated has been corrected. For Wusa, Strong, the Dark Cloud fixed an issue where the Lightning Shrine would activate even if the Dark Cloud skill had not been cast if the Dark Cloud generated by this had disappeared. And been modified so the Strong Dark Cloud skill continues to attack even when linked with Sweeping Wind. Okay. Uh-oh. Adjustment to bonus attack power and damage reduction values. Maybe now we will see why the scaling is so absolutely crazy in EDANIA. With the release of the inner EDANIA monster zones and the availability of the new accessories, the available maximum attack power and defense has also increased. To help adventurers reach inner EDANIA feel a tangible sense of progression, the bonus attack power and damage reduction and extra monster damage gained have been adjusted. Let's see. The bonus attack power and damage reduction has been changed. From 397 or higher, bonus attack power increased by 2 for every 2 points of displayed AP. This seems like that's actual PvP AP as well. Okay, ads, I'm gonna go into my penis. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. 2 seconds.
Hey, got a permit for those guns?
Ads done. Yeah, okay. I think we should be good. So, okay, this is the big question I think a lot of us had, especially people that care anything about PvP, was how, like, we need more AP than we need DP. And with the new accessories, they give you more DP. Well, they give 1-to-1 AP and DP, but they give you way more DR. So, like, something had to happen. This year seems that every AP after 390, you get 2 hidden AP, but this is also PvP AP, right? PvP AP. And then for display defense of 481 or higher, bonus damage rates by 1 for every 5 points to display. Okay, so this is 2 every 2 versus 1 every 5. That's still better for the AP. They need more, though. They need more. They need to do something with the Skittles. The amount of additional monster damage gained applied from 310 or higher has been changed as following. From 401 attack power higher, the monster attack power increased by 16 for every point. Ooh, my. Okay. So now it makes more sense, right? Now it makes a lot more sense that this scaling was so big. So big. Okay. Hold it here. Yeah. So displayed AP. 395. $396, that's 8. That's 8. 16. Whoo. Okay, yeah, there we go. I just want to say we will get 440 at one point, right? We'll get 450 at one point, yeah. So yeah, it looks like that there is no, just for context, right? For context, it looks like that there is no requirement on the quest to convert. You can just convert. So if you are full deck accessories or full nuff accessories, but let's say full deck, right? Full deck accessories, you're gonna convert and you're going to get 6 AP. 6 AP And that will bring you to, assuming your deck full decked out, 401 AP. So that means you get 6 AP plus, I guess that's like another 4 AP, so that's 10 AP plus 16, so that's 26 monster AP, right? 26 monster AP on converting your decks, assuming you're hard capped AP, right? So you reach this bracket on day 1. Yeah. Okay. Plus 1 AP, plus 3 DP per accessory. This here is PvP AP. You have both things. There is AP brackets, and then there's the newer stat from last year, which is additional monster AP. So this here is also for PvP, right? Every 2 AP levels, you get 2 AP. Okay. Okay. And then the bonus damage reduction, that's 1 more bonus DI every 5 levels. Currently, it's every 10 level. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Okay, here we go. Max character level. To make leveling a more meaningful part of progression, a max level will be introduced along with the changes to the EXP structure. Going forward, level 75 will become the max level, giving you a clear goal to work towards and a greater sense of accomplishment through various benefits earned at each level. To ensure that this goal can be reached within a more realistic time frame, we've also completely revamped the EXP structure. And also for people that are converting, what's it called, NOFs, it seems you also get 1 AP. So that means exactly like I was saying, right? If you're full deck, if you're full deck accessories and oct weapons, you're gonna be 395 AP after the patch, and you can go and you can do. You will be able to go. You couldn't even do Kashin. But if you're full deck accessories and oct weapons, you can convert, and now you can do Kafras. You can go from basically Alien to Kafras. And if you are using full oct accessories, NOF accessories, you'll also be able to convert, and you will also get, from what it looked like, 1 AP and 1 DP per accessory. So any NOF will give you, so that would be like 6 AP and 6 DP sheet if you're full NOF right now. So that's pretty huge. Most likely, you'll be able to jump up a full boss. Okay, let's see here. Reads also complete revamp structure. This update will roll out in 2 parts. At first step, the max level set to level 70, just like they announced, on the global app, and 75 structure, revamp, and level-based benefits are planned for release on October 7. Thank you for attention to this matter. So what happens at 70, right? Level to 70, you're not going to get combat XP upon reaching the max level. 75 will be October. With 75 expansion, the overall XP points acquisition and level structure will be revamped during the regular maintenance of August 12th and 13 globally, so that's next patch. The following titles will be awarded to the people that are higher tier. Okay. Purple, that's so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, the one and only Pioneer. Oh, they're cool. That's cool. That's freaking cool. I'm a little bit jealous. Okay, not really. Okay, important notes on setting the max character level. Once you reach the max character level, you will no longer gain combat EXP. I hope they roll out, after you get the 75, I really hope they roll out a prestige level, like a paragon level that's separate, so you can still have something to work on for people that care about EXP, and have some progression that doesn't do anything other than like maybe a title or stuff like that. So basically like 75 plus 11 or 75 plus 312, right, for people that go crazy. I think that would be cool. Please note that when acquiring accumulated experience points through the character switch function, tagging experience points obtained in excess of the maximum level will not... Ooh! So if you're max level, then you can't boost a low-level character? Because you don't get EXP. That seems pretty shit. That seems really bad. That seems like an oversight. You gotta fix that. Adventurers of accumulated experience points exceeding 70 are advised to use the experience point acquisition function to claim their accumulated experience points prior to the official update. Yeah. Even 70 above, death penalty is apart the same. Yeah. Extraction of the Genesis pigment. Uh-oh. Oh, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna fix the destruction of pigments? With the inner EDANIA update, a wider variety of primordial pigments have been added. This is the Glabs, EDANIA, and Sovereigns. Expanded range of choice of effect of dying. Previously, the effect of dying, the system was somewhat lacking as applied effects could only be removed, not extracted, making it difficult to freely change color. Now that there are more options, a primordial pigment extraction function has been added, so vendors can try out. Oh my god, about time! Yeah, so you want to buy everything, right? You want to get all the colors now. About freaking time, PA. Should have been there day one. Also, nice gear. Pigment extraction function has been added. Extractance is possible without limit and no additional resource. Anyone that destroyed pigment, return the pigment to them, PA. Any account that has a destroyed pigment, mail them that destroyed pigment in the mail. Equipment that's already been affected with the Genesis has been changed so the pigment must be extracted before dying the effects of different color. Okay, whatever. Improvements made so that the Genesis pigments can be sold at the NPC shops. Yes, dude. Yeah, so you can now vendor them for, I guess, half the price, half the min price, just like the silent and distorted fragments. Good. Good. Love to see it. Great. Okay, the Crescent Moon no longer sell purification pigments. I guess that's to destroy it, yeah. Okay, dope. During the schedule, if you possesses purified pigment, silver coin will be provided based on the shop price. Surely they're going to refund anyone. Read the little box. With the addition of the extraction, damn it! Oh my god! Thank God! Thank you! Yes, that was literally what I was looking for. With the addition of the extraction function, if you previously deleted the color after using it, we plan to provide the deleted creation pigment again during the scheduled maintenance next week. W, it's the only right thing to do. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Good job. Didn't fuck people over. Hell yeah. Okay. Monsters, guild bosses that can only be defeated by spending guild rep has been added. Gamiho and Duxiny. You can earn 10,000 guild reputation upon defeating the bosses. So it's only 15k, I guess. And the boss comes out once per week near Western Guard Camp. And they summon at the same time when summoned. Okay, spawn. The main rewards are Valks up to 100, Rebellious, Gold, Crystals. Okay, seems like the same, right? Notice regarding the planned removal of top-tier hunting ground tags from some hunting grounds. With the release of new grind spots in EDANIA, the following changes will be applied to existing top-tier spots. 2 weeks after initial update, top-tier hunting ground tags will be removed and the loot included in top-tier grind spots will no longer be available. So that would be Zephyr, right? Some hunting grounds within the tier will also have the tag removed. Okay, so that means all of the spots in EDANIA Part 2 have the top-tier grind spot. That means they drop the glows and they drop the pities. Hey, I saw you, Raleigh, dude. I saw you. Welcome back home, bro. But they're going to remove those after 2 weeks, it seems. Loot obtained from hunting grounds with the tag has been added. Twilight pigment, or radiance, a creation. Is this I think this is the green dye, right? I think this is the green dye. If I'm not wrong, I think this is the green dye. Okay, now the boss stuff. It's a big one, man. It's a big one today. Black Shrine changes. We know they're gonna make the hard mode, the normal mode, and the hard mode will be repurposed for new gear. The Hyper Boost project is currently underway to help adventurers adapt to Black Desert grow quickly. We determined that completing the main quest for the Black Shrine bosses at Calamity 8 or higher, which are required to defeat them from the high boost process, might feel somewhat long and difficult, unless you follow my guide, and then you can easily one-shot them. Therefore, we improved the system by removing prerequests of defeating the bosses Calamity 8 or higher. What? The request of obtaining slumbering armor. Oh. I don't know. I think it's good to introduce people. I'm happy they removed the party restriction, but solo bosses is something you jump in and do. Right? Let me know what you guys think about this. I think it's healthy to introduce new players to good, valuable content, because you should be doing the new bosses. Right? You should be doing the new bosses. So I felt this was a good way of doing it, but the party stuff is just they were too hard, and it was also a party requirement. So instead of doing the solo bosses, you can proceed with the defeat of bosses 8-fold spirit and above without having knowledge of each buff. So defeating the boss spirit or higher, you can obtain HP even. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, never mind. This is good. I just realized. Oh, then that's still there. I think I misunderstood. So they're just removing the prerequest of doing it. God, I'm so bad at this. I should just read before I yap, but like it's a streamer curse. Improve the system by removing the pre-request for defeating the bosses, Calamity 8 or higher, allowing you to progress through the quest of Solving. So you don't have to complete the Lanamore Knight quest line. Okay, great. Now the only issue is that you still need to do the Lanamore Knight quest line. That's so long and so tedious and made me burn out of my new account. Because you need the APDP and you need the crystals, right? Yeah. But still, okay, it's a step in the right direction. At least you can now do it later on. At least I can do it later on. The field boss Black Shadow has been fixed, so no longer summoned on the field. In the Amnesia Fortress, you can meet flying minions of McTherlon. For the UI, the list in the world map shortcut appears when you press the gear button right, has been improved. And the Rose War UI has been improved to display the current guild's battlefield score. An ability to assign shortcuts, money, combat analyzer, and then no default shortcuts. System changes. The time required to return the game, return after being absent from the guild, has been changed from 4 hours to 15 days. The time required to return after being absent from the guild has changed from 4 hours. What is this here? What is this? Support for Windows 7 operating system and DirectX 9 will end. The end of service announcement for DirectX 9. Oh, there's a vacation mode. Ah, okay. Okay. Vacation mode. Gotcha. Support for career regions will according following. Once support ends, the game will not be playable on Windows 7 DirectX. To ensure smooth service usage, please upgrade your system. And they're doing this because it is not compatible with the DirectX 12. Right, these old systems. So that's why this is a prep for the graphic update, the DirectX update, and the DSSRL, whatever, right? FSR 3.1 and 4.1. Awesome, and some mixed changes here. Display quest thingy, dialogue, shy character playing music, access marketplace in the lab has been fixed. First mate underfoot was unable to perform automatic ship repairs. A gimmick required to trigger after defeating the boss in Zephyr Castle. Caused it to fail work. Okay, whatever. Where the buildings couldn't be built at Al's Revelation before Node Wall. Fixed where Alliance members were not displayed a message regarding the installation of auxiliary buildings. Can we make it so you can link items in Alliance chat as well, PA? Like, come on, what is this? Why do I have to whisper and then change it to Alliance chat to link stuff in Alliance chat? Like, why? Just why? Fix an issue where the buff items intended for party squad were only applied if the user when within the residence. Fixture where the name of specific base was not displayed. Awkward trees. Description. Something with like drawing water. Settings. Issue a guild rotation was not obtained with defeating Khan. Widget was off screen. The size of underwater palace icon. Awkward message. Explanation stuff. And yeah. Right. Yeah, so there it is. This answers quite a few questions. Yeah, but it also raises more. This will all be out, guys. No delay on EDANIA, it looks like. Really, really exciting. It seems good value to exchange. Oh, wait. Only the Nuff necklace gives 1 AP, and the other ones are the same. Good comms. Good comms. I was just about to talk about that. Where's the stats? Is it up here? Is it further down? I guess it's further down. I was just there, wasn't I? I guess I was literally just there. Sorry for the scrolling, guys. I know you guys hate that. Okay, so that's the Reckon necklace. That gives you plus 1 AP. And the ring, 25. You are right. Yeah. You are correct. Wait, so wait a minute, the erection ring gives you 2 AP on deck conversion. Oh, okay. Interesting. Earrings is 21, that's correct, that's the same. So that also gives you 2 AP on the TED conversion, so basically like the deck conversion. Is it only one? Do I not? It's 22. Oh, right, my bad. I'm stupid. I was looking compared to this. I'm wrong. So it's just 0 AP on this one, and it's still 1 AP on the neck, right? Sorry, on the TED. So, Nuff converted into the Electra gives you no AP at Nuff conversion other than the necklace. But the other ones, yeah, still give you 1 AP on the deck. So, yeah. Which one is better? It does still depend on the drop rate. It still depends on the drop rate and the cost. The big difference with this is, and this is an important thing, if you're trying to decide should you enhance or not, you can still wait until the patch, right? The question becomes, can you grind there for the new stones and upgrade? If not, you probably want to upgrade to deck accessories, because that is a silver cost. That's not a time investment on a specific item to grind. And if you can't grind there, then you can't upgrade them. So you're gating yourself out of getting that AP, which you might need to even grind there. So realistically, you, at least here early on, you pretty much need to be going for the deck accessories, right? Sure, the necklace you could convert, get 1 AP there, but it very much looked like you want to try and push the deck accessories before you convert. But yeah, guys, let me know what you think in the comment down below, and I will see you all in the next one. Can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now we can talk about this. I'm just gonna quickly go into download the VOD on it. I mean, we're gonna be talking about this all day. So all your questions, ask away. Now I don't feel a bit scammed going full deck. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you about making assumptions with only a fraction of the information available? All of these people throughout the last couple of weeks losing their mind, crying, complaining about PA making their deck carousels worthless. Sometimes it's okay to wait and see, right? When you have all the information. There was an infinite way of these to be good. Debos are worthless. Debos are not worthless. You want to get the fastest way trigger to get to this is pin Debos, convert them, and upgrade them to deck. They're still good for new players then. How do we're gonna look into that a little bit. Let me just quickly edit this out so I can start downloading it. Okay. There we go. Okay, just gonna quickly 7, 8, 20. Even next, yeah, I know, dude, I know. 500k Kafras, what? Oh my god, you people are insane. What was the question? Oh, the upgrade zones. I want to look into that again real quick. And Bayrock, you here as well, so we can like have a little talk about if I'm understanding this right. But it does look like it. Right? This is grind spots. Full appearance drops. And they're gonna be like 2.5 bill a pop, right? 2.5 bill drop on the full drops, and then you have the Twilight of the Apocalypse accessories, and these are the ones that you can craft into both types. Oh, the 5 bill, Jesus. Here, okay. This is the important part. This is the important part. Detailed enhancement for the erection accessories is as following. Erection accessories use shards of causality for the different types of the corresponding part of enhancement materials. So neck for neck, belt for belt. The fragment stones can be obtained by processing the following materials, and you can do 10x at a time with 1 Black Spirit powder. So you need 5 of the Twilight accessories, 10 Kafras, 10 Magic Shard, and 10 Essence of Dawn for 5 upgrade stones. And you use 20 durability on reduction. So it's still 1 for 1, is that correct? No, they're not time graded to upgrade. The material Twilight can be traded on the marketplace. 5.5 max silver. Is it 5 stones for 1? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 of these for 1 stone. Yes. Did I say 5 for 5? That, like, I don't know why I said that. Yeah, so it's 5 for 1. But it's still 1 stone per upgrade, right? So for me, that the issue with that is that the difficulty seems too easy at the highest level. But maybe I'm just a fucking masochist. Maybe I'm just an absolute masochist. Where to go for deck Karasat? Yes. The necklace is probably the worst value, actually. But yes, all of them you need to go, basically. It is so worth going deck Karasat, yes. But I'm a masochist. Why? Like, at least I think that Oct, Seb, and Nov should be way... What? Oct, Nov, and Dick should be harder. But I'm a complete fucking masochist, okay? Some of them should be split between Dick and Karasat. It's okay. Maybe. And also there's 6 of them, I guess. You expect levels to go down, but new zone don't drop, then appearance is so much more expensive. Yeah, and you still have to get there as well, harder. Also, your fucking name, dude. Hard random, and the way you type it, so you get me to say the harder. This motherfucker. I did it last stream as well. Okay. This guy, dude. Yeah, yeah. So it's 2.5 bill. Let's just look at the numbers here. So this is going to be 2.5 bill. Oh, did you already do it, Bayrock? There's no way you already updated, you absolute beast, man. Yo, Shaken, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. And also, Extral and Solia, guys, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Gun Show. Welcome to the Gun Show. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, so now, like, because these are actually kind of expensive in silver. Yeah, this is Electra. It's around 86 bill. If you can buy them. And that's the thing. Can you buy them? No freaking way, dude. Like, absolutely no way you'll be able to buy those. I don't see you being able to buy them. Who the hell is going to sell them? So, but still, if you compare this to the price of making a deck carry set from NOF, it's not that much more expensive, right? Yeah. So if you could buy them, yeah, but you probably can't, and it's so close, I would definitely recommend, 100% recommend going for deck carry sets as it is right now. Most definitely. It's like half the price? Yes, but it looked like it was a fifth of the price before. And again, the difference is you have to acquire those stones. So there's time involved in this too. Okay, how are we feeling about the Electra stone being sellable? To me, this is the biggest question mark. I don't know about you guys, but I was under the impression that you couldn't sell and buy the Electra stuff. And while you can't sell the completed accessory, you can sell the upgrade stone. Again, you could, so I just want to say, you could sell Dibos originally, right? You could sell base Dibos originally, but nobody did it. Why did nobody do it? So why wasn't it a problem? Why did you still have to grind for it? Because they were underpriced. They were insanely underpriced. And you needed them yourself. Right? So maybe it's not going to be an issue. And let me explain what the issue is. The issue would be that somebody with 10 trillion silver would deck out on day one by people just flooding the market with them. Right? So, but then of course, I do think the healthy thing is over time, when somebody is decked out. Again, long term, let's say 2 years from now, a year from now, people are going to be decked out, and now they can sell these accessories. They can sell these items for the newer players to be able to acquire them at a better rate. And that's good. It's similar to like the Debo stuff. While they were sellable, nobody sold them, but eventually they buffed the drop rate and all that, and people started selling them, and now profit enhancing and everything. So I guess this is actually good. This is actually very akin to the old Dibos, right? It's good for long term. I think so, Denko. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess it works. As long as they don't flood the market, dude. But who would sell them? We also don't know the drop rate. Keep that in mind, right? We don't know the drop rate. Think about it like this. What if it's one of these per... Wait, let me check something. What about the boss drops? How many did you get from bosses? Wait a minute. You only get 3 pities? That's not even one attempt. You don't even get a single attempt per week from your bosses? What does that mean with the drop rate then? Holy, what's the drop rate going to be? Read the shit again? Yeah, if you're retarded and don't read and don't listen and just make assumption, even though it's been known literally since the ball for a couple weeks now, like that it's also a drop and a boss can also drop it. Yeah, this is as time gated as dibbles are because you can get dibbles from your boss rush. Fucking god. Yeah, sometimes stuff also drops from bosses, guys. What's the new perfumes? It's life goal stuff, right? It's life goal stuff. It's 3 full taps. No, it's not. They'd be right. Because this is the Twilight of the Apocalypse. And let's see if we can find it. Here, that's literally this one. That's the drop. And the recipe requires those, so it's not even a full tap. Because the stone for the upgrading, see, it's the same icon and everything. It's the same icon. And I'm pretty sure it turns into those red stones. I think that turns into those red stones we saw at the ball. Here. Also, by the way, I'm like, the reason I get annoyed at people like this is like people just love to be mad, and that makes me mad. Like, they just see something and assume it's the bad iteration, right? So I'm guessing they turn into this, right? That is kind of crazy. There's a full drop chance on the bosses. Yeah, but that's the Empyrean. That's only the Empyrean accessories. That's not the stone upgrade for... that's not the stone upgrades for the accessories. Yeah, it's very interesting. And you know what's even more interesting? Is the spots here. Look at this. So this stuff is gonna come out next week. No, you're not done for being confused right now, Raleigh. Look at this. Only the earrings drop at the first spot. Right? Only the earrings drop at the first spot. So if you're trying, you can convert all your stuff, but you can't upgrade anything but the earring. Also, the first boss only dropped the earring. And then when you get to the other spot, now he drops the earring and the ring. So I would say this, right? Prioritize taking out, let's see, what's going to be next? That's going to be the belt. And I get the necklace. So I would say prioritize taking out, if you're planning on enhancing, necklace, then belt, then ring, and then earring last. Maybe you'll be able to convert deck, neck, rings, and belts, and then knob earrings, and then enhance the earrings potentially. But yeah, I mean, bro, this is gonna be so cooked. You're gonna have to. Think about this. You're gonna have to grind this place. Like, if I have the AP to go straight to McTherodon, right? No, wait, never mind. No. That also drops the earrings. Never mind. I was like, do I have to grind that to get the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Take forever. I know, this is cool. This is really cool. It's a conversion time-gated? No. It is not time-gated conversion, and it doesn't cost anything to do. You can just do it. And you do not have to extract. You do not have to extract your cups. It will. They finally got the technology. You can convert it with cup equipped. Time get it back, ban them. Anyone want time get it back, ban them. Will be more than 1 per hour, 100%. It has to, right, Hibbe? It has to. Because you need 5, right? I guess that's one of the good things. That's one of the good things about having the recipe where you need 5 pieces. So you can have a higher drop chance of them. So it reduces like the RNG a little bit. No, you cannot go check it in Global App. This stuff is not available on Global App. You cannot go and test anything here. But if you're in Cafres because you assume something and then realize you're still wrong? Ah, okay, those people. Yeah. Did I make money with my dawns? How about Devos? Are Devos dead? Ay. Maybe just sell here. Fuck. I should have been listed out. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I guess you just profit enhance. It's gonna be fine. Can I cancel this? I could. Okay, that's good. Okay. If there was, yeah, it's fine though. How's my dawns doing? Oh, where's the dawns at? Okay, going the right way. Grind is okay. Nah, they don't. It's part of it, man. The RNG is part of it. The grind is part of it. You just need to grind it more. And then the RNG is Dawn's going up. Why? Because you need them for the recipe. Listen, I was almost spot on with the recipe. Except completely wrong. But I was in the right ballpark, right? So this was a bit wrong. True recipe. 5 shots. 10 dawns. I was right on that. 10 Cafres. 10 shots. Okay, see, I was in the right ballpark. Slightly off, but in the right ballpark. Let's see how wrong I was. This is always fun. Let's see how wrong I was. Buzz even better now? Yeah. We get party spot as well? Yes. Wait a minute. Did we get the party spot? Was that in there as well? Okay, right, it says it was. Universal drops convert to specific stone with recipe. That was incorrect. Yeah, so this was wrong. But yeah, I was right on some of it. The amount of stones per attempt goes up. Wrong. You get stones from weekly bosses for accessories, but only 5 mana max. So it's 6. I was in the right ballpark. The armor stones didn't scale. It just gives you 1 more. So I was in the right ballpark with this one. I count that as a dub. And then the amount of accessory goes up. That is correct, right? Yeah, right? I think that's correct. No, 3 belts. Oh yeah, the bonus drops you can get, and then I guess technically I'm correct. There's a good chance that Hadoom is gonna drop everything, right? I think Hadoom might drop 1 of each accessory or something like that. Realistically. Convention either once per week but no requirements, or convert 1 using upgrade stones, maybe get some stones free, MSQ. So that was also just wrong. It was literally just 3D conversion, everything. Yep. Why are the 2 accessories? It's a good question. There's really no need for the 2 accessories. Oh, wait, no, I think I... Right, so the 2 accessory stuff, let me get the chat back on here. That's the wrong one. It depends on the price, right? You don't want people to sell... What's the cost here? Let me see. So that's 5, like 3 point. And then the heated, and they are 5.5 bill. Oh, that's negative value, right? That's straight up negative value. Ah, but then you enhance them, right? Then you enhance them, maybe? 1 trill. Good question. It could make sense if people didn't want to, like, if you didn't want them to list them, then make them better value making into this to sell for profit, if anything. I don't know. I guess I think long term, yeah, probably do try. That's, yeah, most likely. That seems like good value. This seems like really good, right? This seems like big money. Bayrock already updated, so. Total average cost. Holy moly, they're not even worth upgrading. They're barely worth upgrading. Look at this, it's almost a trill on average, and it's a trill max price, and then you get taxed on it. Wait, this stuff isn't worth selling. This is weird. I guess, like, for the gambler. People want to gamble a little bit? I don't know. Just get lucky? True. I mean, reality is they'll change the drop rate over time. For sure, they'll increase the drop rate of these things over time. So they're going to end up being min-priced at one point. And then players are going to profit enhance a year from now. And new players that are going to come into the game will be able to just buy them enhanced, right? Also, you're going to get the full drops also, right? Yeah, exactly, Hippie, exactly. You can get the full drops. Yeah. Profit on that too. I don't know if you remembered all the factors, Hatchy. Also, you don't need to have AP cap to do stuff, right? Remember to factor in EDANIA AP, EDANIA Lightstones, all that. And also things are going to set in the marketplace eventually. Like, eventually you're going to be able to get... are you going to be able to get the Reforged Stones upgrade on the marketplace? Right. Oh, you get one for free in a year? Yeah. Just like it's been a year since... Wait, how many years has been since Karasat came out? It's been 2 years, right? 2 years since Karasat came out, and you got halfway to deck when a new item came out. Yeah, for sure. You're going to get a deck appearing next year. Seems realistic for profit, again. Seems realistic for profit or gear progression. Oh, it most definitely does. Oh, it definitely seems... Of course it does. Like, the progression cost of this is super reasonable. Like, I think it's on the low end. Now, because there's 6x, it's like, okay, well, yeah, maybe. This seems exceptionally cheap. So much cooler? Yes, they are. They are way cooler. Oh my. Like, the stones are great. So mid-game will be longer mid-game, right? No. Why would you be longer mid-game? You're getting stuff too. You're not getting the new accessories until you are like enough Karasats or deck Karasats, but then you can still do that. You don't need enough weapons or deck weapons. You still convert. You can get AP that way. You're going to be getting AP on levels. You're going to be getting guild AP. You're going to be able to eventually buy the Reforged crystal upgrades, so you can get more AP that way. Right? There's a bunch of stuff that's going to give you just more. Yeah. How to swap to new accessories with that Karasat? You go talk to an NPC, talk to a Black Spirit, gives you a quest, you go talk to an NPC, you just exchange them. Boom, done. Alright, 1 sec, Frank. Ooh. love to see it. My son said it could be in 1 versus 1. Okay, bro. Okay. What a cute one. The dad squad, dude. When I get chat banned, who? I can't see. Whoever DM'd me, just do a, what's it called? Do a fucking unban repeal. Just do an unban repeal or give me your Twitch name. Yeah. Only change stakes, otherwise you can't grind stones. The base, right? Yeah. Are you guys? This was one of the things I was worried about with the Nuff exchange, and why I really hoped it was going to give +1 AP, because I feel like the Nuff conversion might be a bait. It might be a trap. Right? You gotta get a bunch of DP, but like again in progression, you want full deck accessories before you even get enough weapons. I think you'll be able to, if you have full deck carry sets, convert them, you get 6 AP. With Oct weapons, you should be able, with all the other stuff, to grind the first spot. But if you convert your Nuff carry sets, you get 1 AP. 1 AP. So that's 10 AP you're missing, right? 11 AP. Then you're 11 AP down, and you can't get more AP on the accessories unless you get the enhancement stones, right? So I think you might literally cut yourself out of being able to do it. Yeah, at least for now, then exchange Nuff should not even be an option. Exactly, Stargazer. Unless there's some stuff that we're missing, realistically, you should not be able to convert Nuff. But again, maybe you have, right, here's the problem. Maybe you have 5 decks and 1 Nuff. Sure, convert the Nuff, who cares, right? I wouldn't do it because I would rather than use the stones and upgrading my Tets to pens. But at that point, it would be fine to do. You can change back. You can? You can change back? So PA didn't noob trap you? You only get 1 AP on Nuff at the necklace. Where is that? That's like on the conversion, right? Oh, it's down here. Does anyone, am I past it? Here it is. If you complete the pre-request, sleeping crystal accessory, you can proceed with quest to exchange for next chores. You can also proceed with request to exchange next request. Already exchanged for. You're right. Okay. No noob trap, guys. No noob trap. Thank God. I can't believe PA actually just W'd this one again. Did PA forget it? Like all these things were like, oh no, this might be bad. They actually got it. They actually got it already. Winsu, yeah, Winsu strikes again. So you can now safely convert all your carry sets, all your Nuffs, all your decks. You can convert them, get whatever bonus stats, and then whenever you are ready to maybe grind the new areas you want to progress, you can convert it back to a carry set, try to upgrade it to deck, right? Gain stat, and then convert it again. Hell yeah, bro. This also means it's going to be way easier reaching requirements for the bosses. And for carry sets, you can still use old hammers to get deck. Yeah, this is so good. Okay, so good. on the market enough. Exactly, but here and now matters too, right? So again, in the future tank, you're correct. Converting at enough would be no problem, but it could be a problem here and now. But it won't be an issue because you can change back. So the idea to change enough is like a future-proofing thing. That's like for the future. Okay, that's so good. Better to upgrade my accessories to enough. Or weapon first to enough. You need to upgrade your accessories to deck before you go for enough weapons. Follow my gear guide. I will update some of the stuff in it for the new things, but watch my gear guide, guys. Watch my gear guide. You get full deck accessories before you go enough weapons. Okay, let me quickly do some editing here so we can get the video out. This is good. Are we happy? I'm feeling pretty happy, not gonna lie. It looks like the cost isn't insane, but it looks like there is value in grinding. There is a real scaling, and there's a real value in scaling. Non-time gated. I mean, this seems really good. Why that so not super? I like that as well, Laffy. Yep. I'm a big fan of rare things like that. Huge fan. Oh, the die changes. Yep, you can get all the dice now and everything. So happy. Hell no, where's the new treasure item? I mean, you like the new treasure item that they added. Why are you making complaints about stuff they literally did? God damn, dude. God damn. Hey, you might think it's ugly, but it's rare. Another treasure item that'll come soon. Yeah, the cooking one. Yeah, it's coming, man. I'm like, why are you guys so weird? Will you do a YouTube video of the patch? Yes, I'm uploading it right now. Like, I'm doing the editing right now, so I'll get it out here within like 20 minutes if I log in. Yeah. Yeah. So I got it open right now in editing. You need a thumbnail? Yes, I do, Valkyrie. That would help me a lot. That will help me so much if you put a Puggy Wuggy face on and the new stuff and make it, yeah. That would help a lot. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. I need to find the area where I go pee. Cut that out. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be right. Good. It's like that's PvP AP as well. I'm gonna go into my penis. Yep. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go into my penis. Yep. Oh, okay, this is... That should be it, right? I think that's all I need to edit out. Everything else is just like we just let it rip. I'm just gonna quit the next one. That's a good solid hour. I'm not gonna lie, this was quicker. I was really good at getting through this. Only 1 hour, that's good job. Sorry, with the DP brackets going really high and the AP brackets ending at 400, do you think they'll send it? They already did. It's like, that's already in their sentinels. Yep, they already did. And they're doubling the amount of monster AP you gain, and you're getting 2 AP every 2 level. So not only are they extending them, they are buffing them. They're making them even more significant, which is what we wanted, right? Every single point of sheet AP is going to be a big deal. Thank freaking God, dude. Thank the heavens. Do we know if the outfit glows will be dyeable so we can make the glows a new outfit match? I think so, but I don't know. Fucking bots, bro. Okay, let's see. In Cheeseville, having housing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see how it goes. Oh, dude, there's also going to be new trace notes. That's going to be so nice. I can't wait for traces to drop in price. Sell all the traces, guys. Quick minutes, all traces. After 4-1, yeah. You get 16 AP, and every 2 AP after 397 is 2 AP. So basically, every sheet AP gives you a bonus hidden AP, like PvP AP. If we have Electra for new players, yes. So there's 2 uses, Polar. One is new players in the future. Number 2 would be try to enhance, since you can get raw Ethereum drop, then you could save up those and try and profit enhance them. Or you could save them up, not profit up, but like maybe, or try and make an accessory that way. So you can use all the stones you get, the ones for the upgrade stones to use on your Electra, but leave one of them at base or whatever, and then try and do it. But that's stupid, right? So realistically, no, it's just for future people. It's for, yeah. Dippers completely dead? No, Dippers are not dead. There's still players that don't have full dead Karasats. Yes, it's dead for endgame, but it already was. It's for players that want to buy Dippos to skip to enough Karasats. That's still the case. That did not change. I mean, same here. People have been buying up a ton, expecting them to be needed for the the crafting. I mean, shit, I bought some too. But then they weren't. So people are selling. I thought we were gonna need bases as well, but we weren't. Yeah. So basically we'll get them in for a while? Probably, yeah, probably. What's the deal as a global lab? We stayed not Karasat. You get decks. You get decks, you upgrade decks, you go for deck Karasat. Here. Okay. Yeah. Go for decks. Go for decks Karasat. You need them. Go for deck Karasat. That is the verdict. Yep. Can check the enhancement for Nuff and deck version, the accessories. Why is it like that? And what is your question? What is you want me to check? Because it's good value and you need the AP. You don't get AP on converting to Nuff. And you're gonna need that AP when grinding the new spot to upgrade them. There will be given titles as well. They did say something, right? But I don't remember what it was. I don't think titles was the thing. Maybe it's gonna be like a universal title for people different levels. No, all of them, all the reforts have new levels. All of them do. Right? What's the tagline for thumbnail? Don't like the one, so great. No, I don't like that either. This patch blew me away. Something like that, right? Right, Valkyrie? I was paying the to get the new stone. We don't know. You need 5 for. You need like 5 with the new stone. Yeah. Suck me dry. Aye. Thank you, right? My pleasure, man. My pleasure. I will make sure to update it for the new stuff. Don't worry, man. I'll update it for the new stuff. Earring has no prior to get to... Yes, I agree, Messel. I agree. Titles to those low are also given. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do remember them saying something, but it's probably going to be like a general kind of title deal. Yeah. Not as unique as these. Probably no colors or anything. Spoil trial accessories from back then? No. Not quite. They're reusing the name, right? The Twilight stuff. They're reusing the name. And I guess, actually, Hibbe... Wait a fucking mo. Hibbe, you are kind of right, because they were Dibbos with DR on stats on them. It probably is. They just bumped them up. You are right. I totally forgot. You are probably right. That is what they are... Yeah. Repurpose, obviously, higher stats. Since they're supposed to be Dibber levels, now they're like Kara Plus levels. Yeah. Pretty much right. Good morning, Grim. Or maybe like the biggest update ever. Something like that, Valkyrie. Something in that ballpark. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm going to... I do want to mention this. Thank you. Okay, guys, we got the stats. For the Reforged crystals, this is not a spoiler or anything. So here we go, just to give you guys an idea about the stats. You can probably check this on global. So AP is going to be 5 AP, 9 accuracy. Here the all damage reduction is 7. So it's plus 2 AP, plus 2 DR, so it's the same relative. Evasion, 3, HP, 100. The critical hit rate is plus 1, so that's 6%. It's, 2, so it's 0.5% on the back attack, down attack, air attack, critical damage. Black Spirit Rage is 0.1 as well. Okay. Yeah. So these are the upgraded Reforged. So 6 AP for the Reforged ones. Yep. It's hidden stats. It's the Reforged stones. Yep. What would be the bonus APDB sheep on... like, what do you mean? I don't think that changes. From 397, Yuchi, I believe it stays the same. Like, sorry, to 397, I believe it stays the same. Right? Because that's a bonus, and then here you get the plus 3. And then every 2 level you get plus 2. So this is the current one. That doesn't change, right? The bonus AP, I don't think this changes either, except it's now available, so it's still plus 8. And then once you reach this one here, which you will get on day 1, you will be 401 AP. With 401 AP, if you're full deck accessory, like full hard cap right now, you convert all your carry sets on day 1 to tets, and you'll be 401. So it's going to be quite a bit, right? Quite a bit. Recipes, yes. You do not need to extract. The amount of W's in this patch is absolutely astronomical. You need 5 Reforged stones to upgrade, to make the upgrade. But you can do it within the Reforged system. You do not have to extract or destroy. I don't know where it is. It's further down, right? Did I? Where is it? Do I scroll? There we go. There we go. Look, they add a bottom up here, so you can empower the Reforce stones you have equipped. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, they don't use the old stone. Of course not. Yeah, the new Reforce here. This is some of the new ones, right? To give you an idea. It's such a big W, yep. Do we gain 1 AP when changing deck Karasa to new? Yes, you get 1 AP and 3 DP on all deck conversions. However, you only get 1 AP on Nuff Necklace. Only the Nuff Necklace gives you 1 AP. All the other Nuff conversions don't give you an AP. However, you get some DP, get some accuracy, right? So it's still worth doing. You can convert all your Nuff and decks on day 1 because you can convert them back. PA thought of everything, all the mistakes you could make, all the pitfalls, all the baits, all the traps. They thought of it, so you can freely convert them back. So you should convert. Can somebody do a short on this? I'm gonna quickly do an explanation here. So I'm gonna do this for a short because I feel like this question is gonna come up so often. So often. Okay. So we now have the information. Should you convert your Nuff Karasats or should you go for deck Karasats before you convert? And the answer is just convert whatever you have. You will need decks. You should be going for decks. It is worth it. You only get 1 AP on the necklace at Nuff conversion. You get no AP on the other ones. However, you get some DP, etc., and you can freely convert them back. So if you got Nuff Karasats, you should be going for decks. But while you're waiting to upgrade, you can convert them. Once you're ready to make a deck, you can convert it back, and then you can convert it. Then you can upgrade it to deck and convert it into the new accessories as well for those gains. So there's no noob traps. You're safe to do, but yes, it is worth upgrading to decks. Is that good? Is that good? Are we happy? The neck gives you 1 AP as well, right? Do you ever get nervous doing that? No, I just turn off my brain and yap. I don't really think. Reset the PDS every time you swap? That would be diabolical. No, you can convert with the cup on. I should have mentioned that as well. Oh my god, I should have mentioned that as well. But whatever, it's good enough. I thank you, Valk. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh, and you got the double booba. You got the double booba. See? Double booba. All the hot chicks in me. It wouldn't be a thumbnail without Buddha? Exactly. 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 Ay. This is so good. Peak content. Peak content. Peak content. Almost done with encoding as well. Let's go. Yeah, this is good, dude. Hey, DV. Yo, DV, thank you for the Giga Raid, man. Oi. DV. Are you happy? Super hype? Okay, I was about to ask. Are you happy? Are you happy? It looks like it's real. I have that image as well. I've been looking at it here. It does look like this is real. I do think it's real. The numbers make sense as well. Yeah, it does make sense with the scaling, all that. Yeah. Guys, go and check out Devious, the blue dragon himself. The real blue dragon. Not the ball dragon, the furry dragon. The Reforged thing is evil. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, right? At least we're all screwed, DV. At least all of us are equally fucked. So that's kind of cool. Right, we'll get there. It's one-time account proc. Wait, what? Exactly. It's like you once and done. You got it done, you're done. See last title at the last grand spot? It's an ode to Blade. Wait, no, I did not see that. Whoa, what's that? Is that... No way, dude. Let me see. Don't panic! Dude, it is! That is Blade, you're right! No! Please be the troll tile. Oi, 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 oi. 75 of each? Damn, okay. Okay, some people, man. Some people. Some people. Look at the crown. I didn't see those. Where can you see the crowns? I missed those. It's just like the one she has on, or... Oh, this one? Yeah, it's me. It's me, dude. That's me. Oh, the names? Yeah, yeah. Where was that? I remember reading the names. It's like under the... throne stuff, right? Oh, that's a weekly. That's not the throne. Is that further down? Oh, here we go. Crown of the White Knight. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. That's me. That's me, baby. I'll be the White Knight. Cancel on release without upgrading. This means grind for 1 week. Right, there's no sheet AP for brackets. Without trading in, we get... Yes, that's correct. Right, DB, can you confirm that as well? Unless we missed something. Somebody that is full hardcap gear will be 401 AP on day 1, which means you can't do the boss. Even the easiest boss you cannot do on day 1. You need 405 AP, so a hardcap player will be 4 sheet AP short of doing the first boss. So we're gonna grind the living bejesus out, guys. We're gonna go crazy. Yep, I love it, Hibbe. I love it. Even a cap player is going to have to start. But it's not only cap players that can do this. Right? You can go in without being hard capped and do the first area. But I'm gonna be grinding the same area with you, right? This is gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so excited. This is gonna be so freaking exciting. I cannot wait. Woo! 3 week vacation? Yeah, we're locked in, dude. We're locked in. I already gave my my 2 weeks notice to my boss. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna be playing video games. Yeah. This is gonna go crazy. Vortex, baby. Send the Vortex. Someone with full NOV Karasat is just fucked, I think, if they convert to base. They do, but why would you be fucked, Yura? If you convert to full base, like let's say, okay, you have NOV Karasats, and you convert to full base. You're gonna get 1 sheet AP and a bunch of DP, right? How does that fuck you? You're still better off in the current content than you were before. Sure, like you won't be able to jump straight into this, most likely, right? Is the guild red yet? No comments. Ah, Sharoni? Yeah, baby. I mean, you're just going to be strictly better off than you are right now, so I'm not sure why it would be worse. He knows that's why I said 1? Yes, exactly. That's why I said 1. So why would you be fucked? You get 1 AP and some DP. Why would you be fucked? No, only NOV, only base necklace gives you 1 AP. The other ones do not give you an AP at base conversion. You do not have to remove cops. No, you do not. It's huge. It's massive. We love it. You do not have to remove cops. You don't get... No one said you did. I'm saying you get 1 AP. If you're full enough and you convert them all, you get 1 AP. Not 1 AP per accessory. You get 1 single AP and some DP. You're still better off than you are now. So I don't understand why you think you're getting fucked. You're literally getting free stats. So I don't understand what the problem is. Is it because you don't know you can convert back? Which is why I made the short, by the way. Did somebody clip that? Did somebody clip the short? So you convert all your nuffs to base Ethereum. You gain 1 AP and some DP. And then, whenever you can upgrade to deck on an accessory, you convert it to a nuff carry set. Thank you, Danny. Yep, that's the one. And then you enhance it. And then you convert it again. Yes, okay. Nuff weapon plus dark sub plus full base, 385. You need a center to grind the new spot to get stones. How do you get 10 more AP without buying the stones? You make them back into carry sets and then you upgrade them to deck. Why do you think you would go from... It's because you don't know you can convert them back. If you didn't know you couldn't convert them back, then yes, then you shouldn't, then you'd be fucked if you did convert them. But you can freely convert them back, and then you can just upgrade them to deck carry set and convert them into TED over time. You're not going to jump from having full TED accessories and being 385 AP into a 400 AP spot. Okay, so you didn't, yeah, okay, you weren't, it makes sense now. It makes perfect sense. I mentioned this a lot. I even made like a short on it. I even made a short on it because it's a very, very, very important piece of information. It's a very important piece of information because yes, otherwise you would be kind of fucked. But now, you just get free stats and then whenever you can upgrade, just upgrade. It's great. I do think it's a bit weird it's only enough that gives, but yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Makes sense. Did they make it so you can get more pieces of Dana for all the bosses? No. But you will get more DP by converting enough carry sets. So, yeah, no. You still get the same amount of EDANIA. You get one more for the new bosses, right? He asked about the old one. You get one more for the new bosses, but he asked about the old one. What about PD? What about it? So it's not worth to make one from base to TED? Probably not, no, Lucas. Because all those stones you use, Lucas, that you have to probably grind because realistically they're not going to be buyable on the marketplace. I don't think they're going to be selling. I think people are going to use them. So you're going to have to grind them. Instead of taking all those stones and making basically deck carry set, you could have made maybe 2 pin and a deck, right? Sorry for the break. That was my brother knocking at my door. Okay, let's see here. Let me check the clip real quick. Is this good?
You get no AP on the other DB, etc. You can freely convert them. While you're waiting to upgrade, once you're ready to make upgrade,
Okay, that's good. That's good. We share this. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
we now have the information.
Is he Danish? Scheme is Loco Danish by any chance? Thank you for making that, cause I'll link it to everyone. Yes, all good, all good, all good. I'm uploading it to YouTube right now. Also, I will make a full video on it, like explain this. I'm assuming going pin dip on converting is still worth it. Yes. Oh yes, very much so. Very, 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 very much so. Hell yeah. Yep. Okay, timestamp should be pretty easy to do. Okay, should be pretty easy on this one. And then everything is dead and like, I'll play pictures. Sorry, 7th of August. Okay, I've got here intro, and then this here is I'm just doing timestamps right now. Just that one piece gives one AP. When you get full deck, you can change the set, keep the one AVP last, and so 3. Well, the deck Nicholas also gives you another AP barbarian, right? When you convert it. So it's still worth to do. Like you still get the same value on upgrading, right?
Pieces of myth. Recipe.
So stones, enhancer stones, and craft mats. I mean, they are in it. You either make the ethereal accessories, or you make the upgrade stones. So they're used for the both. Yeah, but not to convert anything. What do you think remnants items are? Which ones? Which one? Oh, these? Don't know. I don't think this was covered. Was this, guys? The remnants of the stuff here, was this covered anywhere? I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, this is for the Reforge? Oh, no, that was the... No, I don't know what this is for. I don't know what this is for. Isn't that trash? No, it's not. It's trash? No, it's not. That's a junk, dude. Follower's helmet. That's not trash. It is trash. Remnants of the broken white knight. Aliens follower helmet. What do you mean? I don't think that's trash. Remnants of the broken moon school. Black gem shard. Like, none of these names are even remotely close in translations. Yeah, I did see the Acre Skull call. It's probably what this here, like, maybe you can open this and it's like a random stuff. And it can has like Sakria Orbs, yeah, and it can has like some of the stuff. That would be my guess. Now after the carousel, it's 180 bill. I thought it's 100 bill. I don't know. I thought it was 100 bill. What? I don't know. Hmm? I'll put that in the, yeah. Upgrade prices dropping in P spots as well. Yes, of course. Like I said. I think it's like it's a Sakria Orb where you just open and you get some stuff. Yeah, it's not trash. It's literally not trash. The big thing with the deck is you pretty much need them to grind out. So why should we go deck Karasat now? Because you need the AP, Rick. Because either you go deck Karasats or you go nothing deck weapons. And it's way cheaper getting the deck Karasats for the AP to start grinding there. So yeah, pretty much even with full deck, right, you're gonna need it. So if you're full hard-capped AP and you convert decks, you're gonna be 401 AP. So yeah. Realistically, you're just gonna need them to even grind there to upgrade them. Should our Karasat Timmy's enough of them? It's still deck items, it's way more expensive and you want the deck anyway. So save your hammers for deck. I mean, your hard-capped AP and ask me should worry about anything, like, even if you should, what were you gonna do about it if you're hard-capped? What do you mean? Like, oh, you need backup gear? No, like, what do you mean? Like, you're hard-capped, bro. What the fuck you guys to worry about? DP, yeah, get DP. Get more gear, right? Get more gear. Okay. 37. I was doing timestamps again, it takes a little bit of time. $10 users are worth more than that. Yeah, but you need 5 of them, Sentinels. So you need 5 Apocalypse. So that's 2.5 bill, right? Yeah, it's like 2.6 bill, whatever, for the 10 essence. So no. And if you want to make the inferior, you need 10 of them. So that's like 5.5 bill. So it's not as crazy. It actually makes sense. Okay, so here it's over clear takes 1 stone up. Yeah, it looks like it's 1 stone per attempt at all stages, Gaslight, which is really weird to me. I'm not a fan, but like, to be honest, I'm also a bit of a masochist. So seeing the cost, it actually looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good in the total cost all the way up. Yeah. Also because every AP level seems so significant. Right. So getting that AP level even lower, it's really significant. So that's cool. Take the token exchange again. I will in a bit. Cost new accessories. PDO Workshop is already updated for it. It's like 1 trillion silver to deck. The new accessory is 5.7 bill, I think, a pop or something like that. In that ballpark, like 5.7. 5.5, right? 5.5 is the max price. 5.5. Yeah. On the forms, yeah, on the forms, always on the forms. Don't know the drop rate. Yep. Exactly, we'll see. But like, here's the thing, right? You only get 3 from the bosses, which is really crazy. So you don't even get a single attempt per week from bosses. Not a single attempt from your bosses. I thought we were gonna get like a big percentage of them. So maybe the drop rate is really, really bad, or bosses are just not that important for that specific thing. It's more for the treasure and all that. Let's grind new zones. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. You can definitely not go dig on day 1 unless you sit on a server where everyone just sells everything for no reason. But no, like, yeah. Realistically, they're not. Nobody should sell those. If you sell those armors, like if you sell those stones, you are crazy. It's such a bait to sell those.
Okay, here we go. Roll up. Pigment. Turn the pigment to. You want to get.
Okay. Pigment extraction. Huge update, boys. I'm doing timestamps again, that's why I'm not reading chat right now. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, looks like we're good here. So what should people that can get like Zephyr and Sequoia once we exchange accessories just to get the new zone? You grind silver, and then you get more silver retribution, and then you convert back when you can upgrade to deck. So you can exchange back. This is so important. You can exchange your accessories back. You should be able, from what I'm like gauging here, you should be able to grind in the first zone, in Acres, with all these other changes that are happening. All the other changes that are happening, you should be able to go there with full dick accessories and oct weapons. I think, like, with the right setup and all that, that should be fine. So what you want to do is you then want to upgrade your accessories. You want to convert them, slowly upgrade them, get some stats. When you're there, you're strong enough, then you just go there and you grind and you start upgrading them. And then you can work on your weapons as well. That's pretty much what it seems to be. Will the PD stay the same? I don't see why it would change. Like, just because I blow up, yeah, like, why would they? Why would they? Here you go, guys. Here's the video. Amazing thumbnail, by the way, Valkyrie. No weapons for the carousel. I should be able to grind your soul. Well, the crystals. Yes. Yes. That would be my prediction, right? Can you check Monster Zone info in the game? No, but I can look at it so we can see the difference. We can compare it to the other 400 AP spot. Okay. So let me show you. Let's take a look at it, guys, because this is important. When can you go to the first? Is it up here? No, it's here. There you go. This is Acres, right? Acres. Let's find the patch from like last week, right? No, last week. There we go. Where's the new grind spot? Constants. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at it. 400 AP, 470, right? 400 AP, 470. So it's the same relative. Now, recommended AP is 1990 and max AP is 220, right? So this is final stats. Okay, so this is the cap. This is the equivalent to this. Okay. Now, how much AP can you get more? Okay. You can use try that accessory. So looking at like the highest AP. Remember, you get 60 AP. Displayed. It's not. Oh, that's just recommended. But it says final stat. Okay. Okay. So it's 100 AP over the recommended, right? Okay, let's just compare it recommended over recommended. You get 60 AP with the hand crystal. You get 77. Yeah, like one at a time, Aircirc. Right? You get 60 AP on the hand crystal. Then you get 17 AP on the EDANIA harmonies. Right? And then you also get on the here, because this here, right? This here is no species. So you can't use a wild. And wild has 36 AP. How much AP does... how much AP does... That's 28, right? It's 28 on empowered all-out attack. Is this correct? No, I'm looking for the difference. So it's 36 on the twisted, but 28 on, so that's 8 more AP, right? Okay, so that's 8 more AP. That's gonna bring you to plus 85 AP. Assuming that you're using empowered all-out attack, you're getting 85 AP. 85 AP, okay? Just because of the species stuff. And also, let's assume that you are... And then you get on all the conversions, right? Then you also get AP on conversions. So how many conversions do you need? You get 1 AP. Yeah. Oh, if your hard cap is good, I don't care about hard cap. Of course, you're gonna be able to grind it if you're hard capped. Grind it, yeah, but you need to grind to get it right, Shrooks. Need to grind it to get it. Yeah, but I'm talking like converting like lower AP. Like right now, you need pretty much hard cap to grind this place here. I don't think you're gonna need hard capped to grind the other spot, right? So it's 85 in species, and then plus all the bonus AP we get in the game. So yeah. No need for initial conversions. Talk to Black Spirit. Talk to Black Spirit. That's so hard. Yeah, it's a bit hard to do this one. Yeah. You do not need to extract cups. I think I'm correct that with full deck accessories and arc weapons, you'll be able to grind the new place no problem. Right? Okay, so like just for comparison, you have 93 AP right now. You're going to be able to get 6 AP. You're going to get 6 AP in sheet conversions, right? Plus 9, times 9. So it's like 50. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Yeah. I don't think it's there yet, right? So it's a bit hard to do Gammoth on it. Take Kara plus Arc Weapons, yes. So that's going to bring you to 395 Massa. That's going to bring you to 395 AP. And that's enough to grind there. That's all the point, right? Yeah. So, again, my predictions were kind of... I feel like that should be enough, right? 395 sheet AP. Once you convert full deck with Arc Weapons, that should be good. How 395? Because every deck carry set you convert gives you 1 sheet AP. So if you're full deck carry set, you convert all 6 of them, you get 6 AP. So 389 plus 6 is 395. So you'll also be able to do Kafras. If you're at 389 right now and you can't do Caution, after next patch, you can go and kill Kafras. You're gonna jump from Insla to Kafras for free. I'm scuffed, I'm 3 deck. You should be good too, right? You should be good too. You're gonna get 3 AP. Yeah. Plus some DP. Yeah. I get 2 less AP. Yeah. If you have a node wall buff, you'll be fine though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. 386 should be enough for the new zone. Depends how many decks you have. The upgrade stones are tradable, Afuro. Yeah, they are tradable. But only like the pity versions of it. But essentially that is the same. So if for all intents and purposes, the upgrade stones are sellable, but they don't look like they're really worth selling. If somebody is able to grind that zone and they're not using those stones for their own progression, I feel like they're trolling. Also, Afuro, you cannot do the first boss unless you upgrade. No one is able to do the first boss. You have to grind. It's not like the last time with EDANIA where I went straight to install. I could do the third boss on day 1. I can't even do the first boss on day 1. I have to grind. I need 4 sheet AP upgrades after converting. I fucking love it. Oh, I love it. I think it's so... Raise to the first... Yes, I love it. So imagine anyone selling the stuff and they can't even do the first boss. Nah, dude, like, nah. Dana fragments. Yeah, you get 1 more Dana fragments. The new bosses give 6 Dana fragments, all of them, plus then accessory upgrades. PA Cook, I feel like they did. This is exactly what I talked about. You guys remember when I said I hope they made a time gate on the conversion? So they forced me to play the easier content. They found a way to do it without time gating the conversion. I'm so happy. They are making me play all of the content instead of skipping straight to skipping straight to the end content because I'm an endgame player now. I get to play all of the content, but they're also not making it like you have to be hard capped to do the first piece of content. But I still have to do it. I am so happy. I feel they really hit an insane middle ground with this. Their gamers can skip? No! No one can, Massa. No one can skip. It's not about the DP. You are 4 AP short with hard cap gear, converting everything. You are 4 AP short to do the first boss. Just grind until Wednesday. 1-tap all accessories and skip the first boss. This guy. He already did Rise. How dare you speak to Bayrock Hand like that? He fixed this shit while I was reading the patch notes. He did it live, brother. You apologize to Bayrock. How dare you assume he didn't already fix it? Bayrock had fixed this before I had even read the patch notes, man. Yep. Well, good. We don't want emo hand. No more emo hand. It's base hand now. Don't we only get their piece from the first grind zone? Yes, you do. So we can't tap each one. Yes, you are correct. You are going to only be able to. Well, okay. So potentially I can grind the second zone. I'm not sure I can actually, but I might be able, like if you're hard capped, you might be able to. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to upgrade the earrings, yeah. Too big of a jump? It's not. Because you get 6. Let me see how much AP we'll actually have. Let me think here, right? Okay, just on bonus AP. I don't think it's not as bad as it looks, guys. It's not as bad. Yep. Okay, so currently I have okay, so let's take a look. 688, and I'm gonna be 401, so it's gonna be 744. So I'm gonna get 56 AP, right? In bonus AP. So that's just the bonus AP. Plus, I'm also gonna get 7 AP, right? I'm also gonna get 7 AP here, so that's plus 7. I think that's the case, right? Yeah, that's like plus 7. Plus the 6 AP from the sheet. So that is... That's 69. It's not 67, it's 69 bonus AP. So I'm gonna get 69 bonus AP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grind the second place. Holy! Where's my Garmouth? Let's take a look at this. Grinder. Giggity. Okay, never mind. Sun. Okay. Twisted. Hard capped AP, right? Red buff on. Yep, okay. Crystals. EDANIA builds. They will require resistance, right? Do we know that? Did it mention resistance? Did anyone see resistance requirements? Katie bound on sulfur? Yeah, but I don't remember if it says in the patch, does it? It doesn't say if... No, it doesn't say so. So they will have for sure, right? Yeah. So I just need to know if I should put in resistance build. So let's go in here. Again, whatever resistance it is, it doesn't really matter. It's the same, right? And here... Corrupted. Huh? Okay. I feel like this is the best, right? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, I have to... You gotta drop those, right? Damn, I'm gonna have to put in mechas. I'm just looking at max AP right now. I play a warrior, so I'm fine. Right? This is good. I think this is max AP you can get. Of course, you get those later, but you don't have them right on day one. Okay, save. Alright, we're good? Journals. Okay, crystals. Good. Add-ons, whatever. Consumables. In-game PvE. Alright, this is it. Right, we got food. Where's my villa? Where's my villa buff? Right, where's the villa? Am I blind? Oh, I don't have that rip. Where's villa buff? Oh, I'm an idiot. I put the wrong... Okay, there. Wrong villa. Yeah, thanks. We got those. We're using Envy. I think that's good, right? Okay, that's good. I think that's max AP. Okay. And that's with the... Ooh, I need to do... we gotta stack some enhancers, guys. We gotta get enhancers. Tint. I have Tint, right? Simple Cron. We got Villa. And we have the 10 buff, the Bravery ones, right? 10 buff too? What's the 10 buff? Isn't that just Villa and Church? Manor, I have that here. That's an AP buff. I guess we use the 20 AP mana. Yeah, it's just the old icons. We have some church buff. Okay, so that should be good. Okay, that's my EDANIA AP. And we figured out it was 69. So it's 2038 plus 69 plus 32 for my self buff. Yeah, that's twisted. Empowered twisted. The new crystal. Yeah, but I'm checking if I can go to spot 2 on day 1. How much AP do you think it is? I don't have the new crystal. I'm looking day 1, guys. Can I skip the first grind spot, or do I have to grind the first spot for everything? You can. I am 2,139 AP. Recommended is 2220. So I am 80 AP below recommended. 80 AP below recommended. If I have a 24, if I have a node war buff, yo, Sasha, give 20. Yo, is Digi recruiting? Digi, do you need a member? Okay, I think I could do it. I think I could do it if I had the 25 AP node war buff. I think I could actually do it. Gun Bear Burns? I do actually. Maybe I can do it. So, depending on how the scaling is, I could grind Zephyr with 100 AP below recommended. Merc for Seeds, plus 25 AP. Does that work? Will that work? You're not gonna have to plus 8 AP by then. You cannot reach 900k by then. It is impossible. I do have some. Okay, so we can add up like a little bit. Let's see here. You know, does it give me AP? No, I don't have any bourbons left. I got some 20 AP house buffs though. I don't think there's any of this to give me AP, dude. Nah, we cooked. Oh! No, it's the life skill one! No! God damn it. You get +8. Ooh, they stack, right? They stack. Yeah, realistically, right? I'm gonna grind out the crystal, and then I can move over. If I get like +1 AP, if I get stones and I can upgrade one, then we're big chilling. Then we're big chilling. I do have some food, right? We're kind of chilling here. I do have a little bit of food. I got 13 of those, and I got basically unlimited of the other ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but all of that is factored in. ADP, yeah, but you cannot reach that. It's impossible to reach that by then. It's literally impossible to reach 900k by next week. I don't have any, man. Silver rings, I remember those. I spend them for PvP. Ooh, but you know what I do have? You know what I do have? More damage, baby. I thought there was 3 AP on these as well. Oh, man. Okay, but still, like, I have those. That's like a bit of damage reduction and some special attack damage. Okay, okay. A little bit there. A little something. A little something. Yeah. Spooky Halloween. No. Nope. Any really scrolls worth doing nowadays? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, let me check here on the fragments. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to really grinding again. Me too. Fall leaf. I think I have a few of those yet. Yep. Yep. Let me check. Fall, right? Ooh, I have 7 left. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I use these for PvP. Yeah. This here is like a little cheat for PvP. We're getting 70, like level 70? Yes. And we're gonna get 75 as well, enemy team, so I'm a bit confused also. Yeah. What are remnants used for? We don't know. We don't know. It didn't say anywhere. We're speculating that this is going to be similar to the Sakraya thingies, where you open it and it just has a chance of giving everything. Maybe it's like some mechanics at the spots. You count in. I did not count that in, but still, I'm at. So if I double stack the food buffs, it's +8, right? +8 AP. That's gonna bring me to 2,176. Sorry, 47. Why did I say 76? Yeah. It's confirmed to be cheaper to go deck carrier and exchange rather than exchange before and tap new. No, it is more expensive to go deck carrier set. But how are you going to tap if you can't grind there, MF? How are you going to upgrade your base electro accessory if you can't grind there? Buy it? That's assuming that people are gonna sell it. And the only people that are grinding it are the ones that need them for upgrading their own gear. Yeah. So, buy it from who, right? Yeah. So no, realistically, you are going to want to upgrade. I'm aware, Hibbit, but I'm only going to be at 401 with the conversion, so I still need to do an upgrade. Like, basically, I'm trying to look at how fast can I get to 405 so I can do the first boss. All right. Wanna get 405? So I need 4 AP. And the advantage, so basically I'm looking at being able to move past the first grind spot ASAP, because the first grind spot only drops earrings, right? But if I go to the next spot, I can also get rings, so I can have a chance of upgrading rings. Because otherwise, if I'm stuck at that first spot, I can only upgrade my 2 earrings, which means I have to upgrade them for 4 AP, right? Does that even give... Oh my god, which one gives AP levels? Oh my god, this might be so freaking cooked, dude. So where's the earrings? Okay. Oh my god, you would have to go on for 4 AP! Oh, sorry, step. No way, dude! Oh my freaking god! Why do I sound like choice right now? So you would have to get 4 AP, you would have to upgrade both of your earrings to SIP. Right? So luckily, I can already see the stats. If I upgrade my earrings to pin, right, I can move on to the next spot. And then I can upgrade the rings to pin. And that will give me... So, okay, this is what you need. This is what you need. You need double pin rings and double pin earrings. That is how you reach the first boss. That is the way you do it. You grind your face off at the first place. You get the crystal. You get 1, maybe 2 earring upgrades. You move to the second spot. Those are ethereal? No, it's the same, right? That's erection rings. Yeah, it's the erection accessories. Yeah. With deck weapons. Yeah. If you're not deck weapons builds on, you basically get to do Kafras for free. So you can do Kafras. Understand this, with full deck Karasat and Oct weapon. Exactly like I said. Exactly like I predicted. You're gonna get 6 AP converting all of your deck Karasats to erection accessories. That's gonna take you from 389 to 395. Now you can do Kafras, and with that AP you can also start, well, whether you want to do that, but you can probably start grinding the new zone already. Yeah, you should be able to grind in the new zone and then work on upgrading. 6 Dina clicks. No, 6. Yeah, 6 on all of them. All of the bosses give you 6 of the armor upgrade stones. Missed the AP from 95. But I'm not gonna be 42. Am I, Hibbe? Wait, is it 402? Is the necklace 2 AP? It's not only 1 over deck. I'm pretty sure it's 401. You are right, the red buff. You're right, Hibbe. You're right, the red buff will be double value. You are right, so that's 8 more AP, right? Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, you guys are right for the AP stuff. Yeah, and that would be 16, yeah, so that's double value on that red buff compared to right now. Good comms. Yeah, but now I understand what you were referring to. I was like, yeah, I get you get what 6. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's 8 more AP than currently having it. Right. Yeah. Yes. But guys, I get that. But if you get it now, it's still 1 sheet and then 8 AP. So if I already factored in the 8 AP buff, which I did, then it's only 8 more AP. It's not 16 more, it's 8 more AP, because I already factored in the old red buff. Does that make sense? Yeah. I will be what? You will be 402. But I mean, you're going to be 401, and then the 6-1, right? The one that's the red buff. So that doesn't count for. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go into my penis real quick and get some food, because I am starved. Okay, yeah. I'm going to be right back. Yeah. Be right back.
Hey, got a permit for those guns?
Okay, I think I know what we're going to do, because I can see this question being asked a million times, and there is a bit nuance to it. So I think I'm going to do a breakdown of the Nov and Dick Karasat stuff. Like, with all the information, and we have all the information we need now. And also for like the future and everything, because we have the values of these kind of things. So waiting for accessories. Instead of waiting for accessories... yeah, I mean, what you're probably going to do, Counter, is you're going to be grinding. And realistically, the bottleneck of the accessories is not silver. It is the stones. That is what it looks like. I don't think it's gonna be, yeah. So any excess silver you have, you're probably gonna want to put into your weapons. No, there's no information about the, what are they called, the remnants as far as I know. It's awesome region and one-shot deck build, genius. W. Also, Grimros, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to Goncho. Go for deck. Go for deck. Nuff conversion is not for you. It's not for me. It is for people in the future. That's the best way I can explain it. People 6 months from now, a year from now, they are probably going to want to do Nuff conversions. You are not going to. You are going to want to make deck accessories and then convert them. It is more expensive on the silver, but you are realistically not going to be able to buy upgrade stones for a long time. And the only way you can get enough AP here and now, until we get all these additional APs in the game, like the 75 levels, etc., etc., is by having deck accessories. Alternative is you spending a trillion silver on enough weapons and get less AP out of it, right? So yeah, I made a short on it. Okay, you don't understand? So I'm gonna do a breakdown. Does that sound good? I'm gonna make an actual complete, like a video, a full breakdown explaining all of this and what you should do in which situation. I just need to eat first. The people grind silver for the last 6 months are cooked? No. Why will we be cooked? Because you can't blow all the silver on day one. If that's your definition of cooked, then sure you're cooked. Can you use the silver? Yeah. Esther, is there anything specific you are curious about? I'll do my best to explain it. The problem is we talk about a lot of different things. So, yeah. But if there's something specific you're curious about, let me know. I'll do my best to break that one down. The refill stones, yeah. Basically, they give you half a percentage or 2 AP or 2 DP on the upgrades. Take everything but earrings? Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Okay, all good, Esther. All good. You can upgrade all stones, yes. It caps the fusion and crit. I mean, it already did. You only needed 1 to cap the fusion and crit rate. Because you have a fusion and crit rate, right? Plus an add-on. Plus the 5 crit, that's 49. So you just needed 1 refill stones already. It was 98. Yeah, so you just needed 1 refill stones for the 5 crit to cap it. It doesn't change anything. What? 98 plus 5 or 98 plus 6? Still 100, right? Yeah. It's going to be changes for the people that use the death ball or lower, right? So yeah. It's a witch buff, right? It's an awakening witch buff. WPA. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. 3% more crit rate on my pet attacks. Ooh, we are big, dude. We are big. Hell yeah. You need 5 reforts on top of half? Yes. Yes. 0.1% on the Blackspear rate. So that's 0.3. It's actually quite a bit, right? 0.1. It's like 20% more. 20% more on it. Yeah, yeah. How do you get it? You have to grind an item in the new region and then upgrade them. It's like 1.5 billion silver plus 5 refill stones a pop. Oh, Arno, thank you, Asha. Thank you. That was the question. I was like, okay. So you gain... Let's see here. If you have deck accessories, right? Which we assume, if you're talking Sep armors, you have deck accessories. So that's gonna give you 4 DP. Oh wait, never mind. It's gonna give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 DR. Am I right in that? 11 DR per conversion. That's fuck me, bro. Am I wrong? That's DR? Yeah. Exactly DR. No, it's not. It's 66. The DP is, we already know the DP, it's 3. Okay, guys, this is how you read these kind of charts. This here is the damage reduction, this is evasion. This here is the parenthesis damage reduction, parenthesis evasion. DP is damage reduction plus evasion. Parenthesis numbers are hidden numbers, they just exist, but they're the same value. That's how you read these numbers. Okay, so it's DR, and we know it's 3 DR anyway. Sorry, DP. Fuck DP, nobody cares, it's irrelevant, doesn't do anything. Garbage, ignore it, forget it exists. Except for EP numbers. So it's 11 DR. Right, it's these numbers combined. So it's 11 DR to that 66 DR. Wow, okay. Let's take a look at the boss. 66 bonus DR. 810, what does this one say? 812. This is piss easy, man. Recommended DR is 820 out here, and it's only 810 at the first spot, and you're getting 66 more DR by converting. Damn, that's nothing. Dude, you don't need armor for this at all. Right, so basically, if you can grind this place here, and you get 66, so that's gonna be like 80, 88, right? There's no way. There's no way. This seems weird, right? So realistically, you would have enough damage reduction. You would have enough damage reduction to, if you have enough damage reduction for sulfur, and you can grind sulfur right now, you should be able to, in terms of damage taken, grind alien party spots. That's L, right? That's L's region. Damn, you might even be able to do this, right? That's 60. Yeah. So you should be able to grind everywhere. In terms of DP, so only AP. And that's not even counting the DR you're gonna get. Here's only 5. Yeah, it's weird. Also because you're gonna get yeah, I don't know. It's just no. This is about right. And the EDANIA crystals, that doesn't scale though, but that's still plus 20. This looks like it does no damage, but that's weird. That's a bit weird. Strange. Also, just notice it doesn't say anything about resistance. Oh. This one here had CC on it. This one doesn't. But maybe it'll be in the room. How to get 66 DR? Because every conversion of an accessory gives you 11 DR. Alright. Or where the numbers are. Here. Okay, so erection ring here. Damage reduction, right? So the total damage reduction is 11, unless I miscounted. From yeah, like when it's set. Yeah. It's 11 DR deck. Oh, I fucking added them together, didn't I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I added them together. Okay, like okay. Wait, still. Okay. Sorry, I'm a complete idiot. I added all the stages together. But of course, this isn't the gains it's showing. It's showing the total number. So sorry, you guys are right. It's 4 DR. It's only 4 DR. So that means it's 4x6. So that's 24 DR. Okay, it's 24 DR. Right? It's 24 DR. There we go. Still, so that's 24 plus 20, so that's 44 DR. Okay, let's look at it here. Now it's 44 DR, so that would be 864. Right? Because of the crystal, the EDANIA crystal on top. So effectively, you would gain 44 DR with the crystal, and still. So that's like, wait, what's that? That was 64. That's still pretty much the same. Am I going crazy here? This seems so low. Just literally on day one, you will have higher DR rigs than the second highest spot. One upgrade or 2 upgrades, right? You're gonna have more DR than the hardest one. If you can grind Olens already. Yeah, they all have 20. The DR doesn't scale. That's what I'm saying, Firo. If you can grind this place here already, then looking at the numbers, you will be able to probably survive grinding here. But Ilion or Al. Right, there's nothing to do in my class. You beat Choice by 17 minutes? Huh? 17 what minutes? I'm getting the video out? Honestly, skill diff. Honest skill diff. The electro accessory mats are sellable, yes. One tap after pitting 2, hell yeah, ring. Grass bone. Picking the wrong region in 2016 live? True. Hey, it meant I get to play with people like you, right, Rolly? Yeah, sometimes we have to live with our mistakes. Yeah, it looks different. I don't know. Well, but you know, one mistake you don't have to live with, guys? Picking the wrong browser. If you are ready to upgrade to the best browser in the game, Opera GX, then use my link in the title here, Opera GX. Install, download the browser, use it, support the stream. For every single person that does it, I get money. Built-in ad blocker, so you don't have to have your amazing viewing experience interrupted by annoying ads, just doing important and fun conversation. Get Opera GX today. Thank you for attention to this matter. There we go. Thank you for the segue. How do you do? Thank you. Me too. Take this call. What's going on? Me putting in a pre-order for times materials. Nobody. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna buy those on day one, and then eventually they get them and they start selling them. True and real. True and real. Yep. And it's gonna be the same with these items here, guys. Eventually, the stones will sit once people start to dig out. But what is silver good for somebody like me, Seth, Charles, whatnot, right? You do not need to remove cups, no. For once, Laffy is not memeing. Appears downgrade. If you don't cron, yes. We don't know. It doesn't say. Recorded adventure shields? I don't know, man. Search for it, I guess. You mean other than the 2 trill required for quant stones? Do you not think you make silver while playing the game and grinding for the stones? Do you think 2 trillion silver sounds like a lot? But taking accessories? I don't think you're gonna be silver gated on it. We'll find out if the drop rate is so bad that you make more silver, or if the drop rate is so high that you're gonna shit out those materials and they're gonna be min listed and it's gonna be silver value again. But at the beginning, no one will be selling because you need AP to even do the first boss. Over time, sure, people start selling them. Gonna build depot areas? Nah. Nah, dude. 3 billion! Oh, sorry, 300 billion, yeah. Is it free to play friendly? Yeah, it seems so. But again, if it shits out the pities and your actual limiter is going to be crunch stones, and the game is going to get flooded with this and they're going to set min price and everything, then no, right? Then it's back silver being the requirement. And that might happen eventually. It might happen eventually. But not for a while. You can melt the parent bases? No, you can sell them. Pin. Also. Like, legitimately, from what I'm seeing here in the DP, we just looked at it. As long as you're full pin, and by getting the AP, you're also going to get DR. Keep that in mind, right? So to reach the AP requirements for a boss, you're going to have to upgrade your accessories. And that's going to give you more DP. Right, so you're going to get DP along the way also. Yeah, and then like eventually you're gonna want to upgrade a bit, but like for pin, you should be totally fine for a lot of this, a lot of those. Do you know if you can break down a pyramid for the shots? No, it does not look like you can. Yeah, it does not look like you can. Fast pass, I like it. Good idea. Good idea. There we go. Okay. Jeez, what's all this here? Week 1. I need to update this stuff here. But okay, whatever. Over here. So I don't think the new stuff is in, right? It doesn't work that quick. Maybe? No, it doesn't work that quick. So we can just math it, I guess, right? Okay, so let's see. The first boss requires this here. Wait, what's the DP break on the first boss? So I already know what you need to do here, right? 85. Okay, so it's 3 DP times 6. That's 18. Okay. So minus 485. So that means you need to hit 467. Wait 1 sec. That's not true. Because you need 2 upgrades as well. Let's look at the numbers. Yeah. I think all the enhancing stages are the same, so we can just look at one, right? Okay, when is the next DP? Okay, Pin gives a DP, but Hex does not. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna be 4 DP. Okay, minus 4. So that's gonna be 463. LOL! You are going to reach the requirements for the first boss with tri-armors. Oh, never mind. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, this makes more sense. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. It was my build. I forgot, okay? I had enough armor. This makes more sense. 10 armors. This makes sense, okay? Relax. I thought it was full try, okay? Okay. Listen, relax. We found the error, but here. This here will be, what's her name? Agris Rex. Plus 6 AP on conversion. Pin rings plus pin earrings gives remaining AP plus DP. There you go. That's the requirement of the first boss. Okay. There you go. But you can get rings? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can get rings at the second grind spot. This here is for the boss, guys. This is not for the grind. With deck soft? Yeah. Yeah. What? What's wrong here? It's 400. That's, guys, that's not the boss. That's the grind spot. I'm looking at the boss requirements. The boss is 405. You can grind the grind spot. Don't worry about that. But to do the boss, you guys need to understand this. To do the first boss, no one can do it. Nobody can do the first boss without grinding and upgrading their gear. You are going to be 401 AP, being hard capped and converting all the stuff. You have to upgrade both your earrings to pin and both your rings to pin. It's the only way you can do it. And the reason why you have to upgrade both of them is because Hex doesn't give AP. So the alternative to upgrading your rings and earrings to pin is to upgrade your earrings to zip. Which part of no one, Rhaegar, did you not understand? We get 8 algorithms. Where did you see that, Cosman? Where did you see that? That's insane if you do. So since I'm 3, yeah, probably. Unless you're gonna go crazy on a deck. Coins. Okay. We are huge. I know, man. I'm so happy, Sathian. I am so insanely impressed at how PA actually did this. Even though there was stuff that I thought was not gonna work, I'm seeing, okay, wait, this could work, yeah. And Sathian, they're giving us all the content as well. We're gonna have to grind the first zone. We don't just get to skip. We don't lose out on new stuff. We get to actually grind all of the zones in a progression. And we don't get to skip bosses. You and I, we're going to be grinding a face-off on week 1 just to be able to reach the first boss. I am so excited for this. Oh my lord. I can't wait to pity everything. Yes, it's worth tapping, Cameron. For you here and now, yes, it is worth tapping that deck. Yeah, let me know when you're selling them, Sathian. You cheeky bastard. You rich. You too rich already, just minimalist. Only deck softs and deck no Mumu. There is a big difference between boss requirements and grind spot requirements. If you are looking, and this is important as well, Mumu, I hope you're listening now, and for anyone else that's wondering this. If you want to grind the new zone on day 1, I'm looking at the stats with the right setup and everything. You should be able to grind the new zone with full deck accessories and Oct weapons. That should give you plenty. You could maybe even like one off or whatever. You should be just fine converting all of your deck Karasats into it. Then you grind a new one. And if you're not at that spot yet, you'll be able to jump straight into other things. And important to note, this is just day 1. This is before all the other bonus APs hit the game. We don't have the bonus AP from the levels yet. They're like the level 75. Nobody has the 8 AP from the guild bosses yet. I'm not even factoring in the node war buffs. And the reforged stones are not sitting on the market yet. So there's a lot of this stuff that over time will sit on the market. Similar to how end times are now sitting on the market. And also the herald upgrades are sitting on the market. So new players get bonus AP quicker by getting into it. But realistically, day 1, if you're Oct weapons and deck Karasats, you'll be able to jump in and partake and grind in the first region. Now, you won't be able to do the first boss for a while, but you will be able to basically... That gear, by the way, just so you guys get the context, that gear is only enough to do Ensla. So you're asking to jump from Ensla, past Caution, past Kafras, to the new boss. That's not happening with that gear, right? But if you're full Oct weapons and full deck Karasats, you will go from 389 AP to 395. So you will jump from Ensla straight to Kafras. You'll be able to do Kafras. And then you should be able to grind a new stone as well, to upgrade a little bit there. But maybe you want to grind some of the other stones for more silver, to maybe work on your weapons. But yeah, you should be good to go. DP seems very, 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 very easy. Like, I'm looking at the DP, and you should be able to grind that shit with, like, base Adana armors. If the requirements are correct, then, like, it's just... Assuming you have deck accessories, you have the AP, right? And you convert them, plus the Adana crystals, like, yeah, like, literally base Adana armors would be enough. Judging from the numbers. We haven't tested, right? We can't try to. Can I go for 13 to new boss? That depends on your accessories, Relgar, but no. No. Unless you have a bunch of deck accessories to get some AP, right? But otherwise, no. Damn you. To be honest, there's nothing that annoys me. Same. And I'm not even looking at just from my perspective here. You know, I always try to take a bit of a general view of it. I try to have my own biased opinions, but I also try to look at it objectively from a totality standpoint. And I'm the same. There's really nothing that annoys me. The only thing that maybe would be, maybe some of the NOF conversions give a bit more AP, but if they did that, then it would be really bad going for deck and it would hurt the deck players. So I think they pretty much nailed it. I'm not able to move to the last spot on first day. Not only am I not able to use to the last spot, we have to start at the first spot, Hibbe. We get to grind all the content. This is one of the things that I know like mid players and new players often don't realize is when like things come out and it's for more people, they get to grind all the 5 spots. And by the way, oh, that's more, but like, that's what I want. I want to play the game. And normally, like, for example, when in EDANIA Part 1 came out, I went straight to Orbiter. So, like, 40% of the zone just wasn't for me. And I just want to play the game. So now I get to grind all the places and have a reason to do it and find value in it. I get to progress through the entirety of it. I am so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Yes, you will, Mammoth, yeah. Yes. Bro, just exchange to NOF, to base, and go deck. I have 2 arc weapons. Because I would go for deck Karasats. Yeah, I would go for deck Karasats. Yeah, 100% I'll go for deck Karasats. And I would just leave my Ox, right? Because, Ali, if you deck your Karasats, then you can do, it doesn't work, Rhaegar, it's bugged. If you take a Karasats, you can do Kafras. But if you don't do that, then you would need to get like NOF weapons, even deck weapons and everything. No, definitely NOF Karasat conversion, guys, that's for people in the future. That's for people like 3 to 6 months from now, I would say. Spot to start out, all to give some fun fights. Yes, Hukari, right? I know. Asher's gonna be fire. Also, here's another thing. Not only does it bring everyone to the same spots, but we have things we want. So this is where friction comes in. I want to grind because there's something I want. If I'm just grinding for silver, it's like, whatever, who cares, man? But now I'm invested in this. Now I want to grind. Now I want to, like, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I have numbers to go up. I have gains to make. So now you know there's a bit of emotion as well, right? Now somebody's going to start shit and get in your way. Ooh, he's ruining my progression right now. Whereas, oh, I guess I'm not going to make that a billion silver. Who cares, right? Of like what I'm going to use it for anyway. It's just different. It's so good. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good. Hey there, you're only at 394. I mean, sure, if you can't count. If you can't count, then sure. Let's see down at 2 global observers, not patch it. Like, do you mean in-game? No, of course you can't do it. Of course, like, no. You don't get to play EDANIA Part 2 before it comes out. The patch is here, the information is here, what we need to know and everything is here, but no. I got 3 deck, 3 NOFs, and 450. Yeah, if you can push those NOFs to deck, you're big. You're big. Brackets are back and rewarding, yes. I don't know if it's overlooked. I did mention it, but you're completely correct, Lux. Every single AP is gonna be very important. Every single point of AP is gonna be an actual upgrade and actual value in both PvE and PvP. 16 monster AP and basically every AP is double value. BSA, dead game. Use runs for deck offense save. Save for a week redefined. We still don't know the drop rate. We still don't know the drop rate. You can see the cost is very low on average, right? Electro, so you want to get pins, you need 4 pins, and it's on average 4,000. Dude, it's so little. Going from TED to pin is on average 4,800. So you need like 20,000 crunch stones to get your 4 pins, which you need for the first boss. That's the most important. 20k crunch, like it's... Right. Who knows about the drop chance on these, but it really does look like that silver is not going to be the issue. But you know what I would do, right? If I was you, I would just wait and see. The first day, save your silver. Yeah. Save at least 20k crowns. So you can go for that because you'll need it. When outside drop, I mean, I will upgrade this sheet, but I'm actually going to do a video right now, Amus. I think that's a big thing I'm going to do today, is I'm going to make basically an addition to the gear guide in regards to carry set question, right? And also I'll talk about the requirements for the first boss. We're talking about 7. So if you're looking at in-game, right, Warren, and you have stuff to work on, say, take weapons. Let's say, like somebody asked, he had only Oct weapon, right? Should he save the crunch stones for the new accessories, or should he go for take offhand? And I just showed how little crunch stones you need for these upgrades. The first milestone everyone will be aiming for is getting pin rings and pin earrings. That will bring you to 405 sheet AP, which is the requirements for the first boss. So no one, not a single person in the world, no amount of gear, no amount of silver, will be able to jump into the first boss. The first boss. Somebody that is full hard capped, no, with deck weapons, like full hard capped. I'm talking like hard cap, right? Like everyone has that goal, but that's to unlock the first boss. If you're hard capped on day 1, you're going to grind, and you need 4 decks and 4 pins, and it's around 5k crunch stones on average for the upgrade. Right, so that would be 20k crunch stones to get you there if you're decked out right now, if you're capped. It's not for everyone. Like if you're not AP capped right now, you're not even doing Kafras, right? So let's chill on this. You're not gonna go from doing Kashin to doing the new boss, but you will be going from Kashin to Kafras potentially. But if you're doing Kafras right now, then you're gonna need 4 AP upgrades, which is dick earrings and dick rings. So enough deck soft progression, because leftover crowns will go to those. As the director is capped but drops pretty. Yep, exactly. So now, like, this is the big difference, Lux, is how you view the upgrades. Instead of you being forced to hard push for this trillion silver upgrade, now it's something that you spend your extra silver on. Huge sink in Essence of Dawns. It is 10 Essence of Dawns per attempt. So is that a huge sink? Yeah. But every single upgrade attempt costs you 10 Essence of Dawns. So that means that on average, it would require 600 Essence of Dawn stones to go deck per accessory. So that's like 3,600 on average to take out everything. So no, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. But if you don't have any right now, yeah, you better get packing. How many to pity everything? Are you asking for a friend? It would be 1,400. But we can't upgrade all accessories because we can't drop mats from high spots on earrings first to have AP. Yes. And you can do that, Mystics, with pin earrings and the AP stone that drops. I already looked at all of this. The way you're going to do it is you're going to grind the first grind spot. Now, if you're AP capped, if you just get your 2 AP upgrades, or you get the new Ruin Crystal, you can move on to the next spot. the next spot will be able to drop earring stones and ring stones. And thereby you will grind that until you have upgraded both your earrings and both the ring once. The reason you can't grind the first spot is because Hex doesn't give AP. So you would have to, if you're grinding your earrings, you would have to upgrade Pin, Hex, and Zip times 2. So instead of 4 upgrades, you're looking at 6 upgrades at a higher cost. Zip gives you AP, the Hex does not give you an AP. So yeah. Which again is why you want to go for Pin. You want to get the pins. Australia exchange for Carousel? Yes, it is. There's no, that doesn't look to be any cost, any restrictions, anything fatty. It is amazing. Yes. There is no limit to it. There's no cost to it. And to top it all off, you can even exchange with your cupped equipped. Twisted said, yes. Empowered Twisted said, this is with everything maxed out, guys. This is with the best perfumes, the best food, Lanamon light food, horse buffs, of course, Envy perfumes, max AP, everything. Yeah. To say anything about the quest line, the release with Alpha 2, some free. Good, no, somebody said you got 8 stones, but I couldn't find it. I was actually looking for it. Thank you for telling me. Okay, here's the quest line. You get some Agris coins. Okay. Small part, you get Agris coins. Agris coins feature system where new states of the exchange list is unlocked as a certain amount of coin exchange is achieved. That's basic. And then step 1. In exchange where it changes, the tier list will be unlocked in a way you can unlock and exchange up to 3 levels. It doesn't say how many you need to unlock the next stage. Oh, right, it does. Right. I actually even have that, yeah. I even put that in my, I think it's way better. Tansy the Queen. Yes, go for deck carousels. That is 100% my recommendation. In the future, that will change. But until the upgrade stones are sitting on the marketplace, yes, go for deck carousel. It doesn't say how many exchanges you need to unlock the next one, right? So this is one attempt and you need 50 coins. Yeah, they're way better. The first one has 90 AP. Why does it say that? 250? Where do you see that? Is that further down? Am I blind? I don't see that. No. Okay, sorry, you misunderstood. Here. Acres coins feature a system where a new stage of the exchange list is unlocked once a certain amount of coins exchanges is achieved. So to unlock the different stages, you need to turn in X amount of coins. And I'm trying to figure out how many coins do I need to exchange before I unlock this. Right? Basic exchange, once you finish the exchange, all basic. Oh, so you need to buy everything? Okay, so you buy everything and then you unlock the next one. Okay, so you need to spend... Oh my fucking god, so many. You need to spend... Okay, you need to spend a lot. Okay, so once you bought everything here, you unlock the next list and then you can get... 5. So this is one attempt, guys. This is one attempt. One attempt. Okay? And then once you bought all of these things, you can get the next one. So in totality, that's 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 attempts in total, but you need to be buying everything. We don't know the drop rate of this. Yeah. So realistically, this is not something you're going to be doing like on day 1, right? Okay, we agree? Yeah, that's a lot you need. Okay, is there any other ways you can get these? That's the boss stuff. What about the quest line? Do you know anything about the quest line? How to get the coins done? I think you grind. I think it's just a permanent seal event for EDANIA. Right? Yeah, it's 4 of each, right? It's 5 attempts? No, because you need 5 of them to do 1 attempt. You need 5 of the pieces to make 1 upgrade stone. So 5 is 1. Just explore the map, like getting Dokkaebi chest. I don't think that's what it says, right? Like, it doesn't say that. Exploring various parts of EDANIA, that could just be different grind spots. Like, you're assuming that it's actually, like, exploring the map. That doesn't have to mean that. Unfortunately, it's PA wording. Like, it could literally just be explore the world, like, grind the places, right? There's nothing here that says it's an exploration quest. I got a feeling they'll have a really high drop rate. Did you discover the legacy of Tachyon? Yeah. That could be knowledge. Who knows? Could be a quest line, yeah. But also, it just say once you've done it, you can now obtain them. Right, now you can obtain acreage coins. I'll see you do a quest, exploration, whatever it is. Now you can obtain them. Doesn't mean you're going to get them from exploration. Doesn't mean you got to get them from Dokkaebi chests, right? Just in the other power 1? Maybe. Or it's just going to be a seal, right? Isn't there a permanent exchange? I guess there's not. So there is just like a fixed amount in total. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's any permanent value, or like a infinite exchange. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like there needs to be an infinite exchange. Yeah. The Acres coin is an exchange one where you can get some attempts for accessories. So it's really big. If you can do this early on, that's going to be humongous. Humongous. Right? Well, first off, you need to get some stuff right, and you're also assuming that they're not. Again, like, I'm sorry to do this, but like a lot of assumptions, right? We don't know what this is. This could be a bundle you can open, and it's gonna have all this stuff and acreage coins, right? There's a lot of ways this stuff can happen. I'm not saying it's one or the other. I'm just saying it's pretty hard to make any like assertion about what it will be, because the information just isn't there. I can think of plenty of ways that it's integrated into this, right? Also, yeah, like, they're not showing the trash, they show the value, but I guess they do down here, right? But like this, what about the Kaffir stones? Does it not drop Kaffir stones? Maybe it does, right? Not everything is always listed on these drop tables. Coins unlock tier 1, tier 2, whenever when it's told on 2, there's another 50 coins. Yeah. But I mean, how do you get them? What about the weekly requirements? The name seems to... The weekly requirements? The weekly quest? Where are the weekly quests? Caphras going to be needed. Yeah, you're gonna need Caphras for the upgrade stones. Fusion crystals are for reforged stones, right? Yeah, this is reforged stones, I believe. Oh, right, decimation. You're right. This is decimation. Nefs is for reforged stones. This is for reforged stones. This here is for the new decimation crystal. Yeah. Right, my bad. I got 2 knock carousels. Should turn them into base. Tap them to. I would. You should tap them, but you should still convert them if you don't get them to deck. Then you just need to unconvert them to make them deck down the road. Yeah, realistically, you want to full deck as it is right now. Unless these stones start sitting on the marketplace. Yeah. DP, that's it. 3 DP, that's it. 3 DP. So if you're wondering about the first boss rig, you can do it with pin armors. Pin armors is enough, and then you just need to pin both your rings and earrings, and that's gonna give you the exact required stats. Pin the neck, sell, or wait. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about selling or waiting right now. I'm gonna be real. I do not know. The Wandering Origin, that's the new one crystals. The new ruin crystals. Yeah, that's the new. They give for like 90 AP on one level. I think it's like 90 to 200. Sorry, 90 to 120. Do I remember that correctly? Yeah, something like that. No, you get more than 2 DR. I think it's 4 DR, right? So you're getting sheet with total stats mixed up here, which is completely normal. It's so stupid that it's like this. You get more. Okay, so at the TED conversion, you get 4 DR and 5 evasion. So you get, if this is the sheet number, which is irrelevant, that's what's going for the DP. So it's 4 DR and 5 evasion at TED, yeah. Well, the sheet is just 3, right? Yeah. AP class and move past. Yeah, it's like, it's really easy on the DP regs. User DP, fulfill enough. 3 DP per, so 18 DP. Yeah, but you're upgrading 4 of them to pin tank. So pin is also going to give you 1 DP. Wait, what? What's this here? Wait, this is not? Wait, one sec. No, this is the build. One sec here. Earrings. Right. Oh, did I mislook? I looked wrong. Oh shit, that's right. I for some reason I mislooked here. Yeah, I saw this number going up. Okay, so no, that does not give a DP at pin. Yeah, you're right. So that's not gonna be enough. So that's you're gonna miss 4. So it should be hex, right? Full hex. Yeah, so it should be full hex. There you go. Right. Yeah, my bad. Oh, I misread that at the time. So yeah, there we go. Right, that should be good. That should be the 4 DP that I thought we were gonna get. Okay. This page. Yeah, I do. One sec. Yep. Is it full hex today? Damn, let's go, dude. Let's go. Easy claps. Some people never struggle. How long does full Oct take you? It takes you very far, Aircirc, because the AP required to reach the next bosses, and you're gonna get DP along the way there. Right. Let's see the boss rigs. So it's 5 AP, 5 DP. I think you get that on the upgrades, right? That's 5 AP, 5 DP. But you get the DP on the upgrades. I think you might be able to do the entire thing with Hex Armors. Am I? Oh, that's 10 DP. Okay, okay. So for L, you need more. That goes up on DP, right? So maybe you need Oct for L. Yeah. So I did look at it as well with the resist. But let me check here. Let me check here, because sometimes it's just not listed, but it doesn't mean that it's not coming. It's not required. Let's go down to... Okay. I mean, it does list the resist here on Global Lab from the previous spot we got. So it looks like you don't need resistance, but we're gonna have to wait and see. Sometimes they forget things and they add them later on, right? So that is correct, Pat. You need to get 4 AP upgrades, even though you're full deck. You cannot do the boss on day 1. You have to go out and grind. You gotta grind, brother. I can't wait, dude. Imagine being hard cap gear and a new region come out, and you actually have to grind the first spot in that region, and you have a reason to. I love BDO, dude. We're so back. So back. I think so too, Tempest. As it should be, exactly as it should be. As it should be. Would we be able to do the one outer bosses and one inner? No. No. They share. This is way better than part 1. Yep. Yes, it is. This is so good. 2 decks, rest enough. Yeah, it is worth making decks. It is most definitely worth making decks because of the requirements for these places. So yeah, until the upgrade stones sit on the marketplace, it is still a bit of silver value to convert nuffs, but it doesn't look like you can grind the new spot with nuffs. Maybe if you got full deck weapons enough, but why the fuck would you have that, right? Realistically, you're like, what? Nuff accessories and Oct weapons, maybe? You want to go for deck accessories and convert, yeah. In the future, when these stones inevitably start sitting on the marketplace, but this could be months from now, this could be a year from now. At that point, players coming in then will probably want to convert nuffs and then buy an upgrade, yeah. Why so positive? It's actually very easy when you are having fun and you're playing a video game for a living and you enjoy doing it. It's very easy being positive. Yeah. There we go. Because you need Essence of Dawn to make... yeah, and I am crazy. Clearly, I'm mentally deficient. You need Essence of Dawn to make the upgrade zones. So that's why. The spot don't have AP cap? No, they have AP caps. No, of course they got AP caps. So I'll be happy. I know, man. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. We got Karasats, clicked enough, then to deck. Well, the buying Debo didn't change, Grubby. If you should buy a Debo, that depends on the price of the Debo. If a pin Debo is like 90 bill or below, I would probably buy the pin Debo, yeah. And then tap it to deck. Yeah, I wanted to grind BDO, but I have to go to work now. Rip. Same element. Me too, dude. Yeah, I'll take a look later, man. Same. I just want to grind, but instead I have to go to work. Can you imagine that? Wow. Let me just hit mobs. One sec. I'm just doing some alchemy here, if we could find the mats. K42, pure powder. Monk's brand. There you go, right? Oh, God damn it. Okay, I think it's time that I make a video. Wait, I thought streaming? I know it is. And here I am yapping, talking about this update instead of grinding. Here I am making YouTube videos for you guys instead of grinding. You are making me work. And I don't really mind it. All right? My boss is whipping the whip over me right now, so I can't grind. You know what I mean? So still DP gated weekly? No. How are you DP gated weekly? Just upgrade your accessories, bro. What do you mean? Go grind more, upgrade your accessories. There you got DP. Where do you get second? So you have two ways of doing it. The 50. You have up here. They added them in here to get your 50 primordials here for those. And then for this one here, you have to kill one boss. It's only one you gotta do. Only one, and you can get another 50 here. So those are the 100. Yeah, but that's not DP gated. That's armor progression gated. Yeah, that didn't change. You get one more though at the new bosses. But guys, a time gate doesn't stop you. The issue is when all the things you want to do is time gated. Right? When all the progression is time gated. You can still get DP. You're not time gated on DP. You have cheap, easy DP gains on your time gated armors, but you can put in all the hours in the world and you can still work on the DP through upgrading accessories. So your progression is not time gated, even though a single, well, I guess 4, right? But a single type of your gear is time gated. You are not time gated as a player. Does that make sense? And that's not like, there's not an issue with a singular time gated thing. It's like saying that you're time gated because you can only do bosses once a week and get a bunch of silver from that. It's like, no, you can do the bosses and then you can go grind and get more silver. So that's the same with your progression right now. With this, right? Right now, there's nothing. If you're at that, there's nothing to do. Literally nothing to do. So yeah, that's why you're not going to be time gated with this. Even though there's one piece of progression that is. Guild fame for the progression. Yeah. Gotta give me that +8. What's up, Spooter? What we need to enhance the converted accessories. Okay, so to enhance the converted accessories, you need twilights. You need these twilights, which is sort of a pity. Okay, the twilight accessories are not real accessories, it's whatever, right? You can take 5 twilight accessories and make them into 1 upgrade stones for electro accessories. Or you can take 10 twilight accessories and make them into an Empyrean accessory. So 10 rings will make up a ring. 5 twilight rings will be 1 ring upgrade stone for your rings. Does that clear up? And so, yeah, I guess, right? I guess. Yeah, I guess, dude. Wait, what the fuck? I think you're right. And they drop a new zone? Yes. So here's how they drop Spoodle. The first grind spot, Agris, drops the Twilight earrings. So you can only get the upgrades here, right? But then it also drops this. You will be able to move on to the next. Yes, they are sellable, but nobody would sell them, right? Realistically, nobody's going to sell them. They are 550 mil max price. 550 mil max price. Right? Anyone that can grind these need them. So you pretty much need to get, you will need to get this, or you need to get like double earring upgrades. Then you can move on to the next spot, which is going to be dropping both the earrings and the rings. And after that, there's the third spot, Alien, which will be dropping earrings, rings, and belt. And no, we don't know the drop rates. So you can't even like upgrade all of your accessories for 1 AP. You can only do the rings, you get 2 AP. Then you can move to the next, or you get 2 more, right? You see what I mean? One second. Okay, so I'm gonna do a video now about this carousel stuff and everything. Try to break it down. Is that you, Chicken? Yeah, that's oh yeah, but that's like more long term. I'm not pin electros, that's not correct. Because then you're missing 3 AP. This doesn't look right, Chicken. Like I'm just looking at the Acres boss, right? You said here enough weapons. Pin Electros. Pin Electros is going to be 2, but you're missing 3 AP, right? So if you got full deck weapons, you can do it with 4 Pin Electros. So if you are going, no, I'm talking about the requirements to the boss. That's the first thing I'm looking at. I already see a mistake here, right? So if you're going with full pin Electros, that's gonna be 6 AP, but you're giving up 3 AP. So you need 1 deck weapon, or you need one Zip Electro. Right, you're missing an AP, unless I'm doing wrong math. Right. Here. This here, that's the gear, right? And then you convert, you get 6 AP. That's gonna give you to 401. Right, 401 on the first one. Yeah, just on the first one. I only looked at the first one and I just saw a mistake right away. So I just wanted like just hear me out, right? Hear me out first, right? So it's just so we're on the same page. So that's gonna be 401 converting everything plus 6 AP. Then you get 402, 3, 4, 5. Right. So if you go full pin, that's 6, 7, but you lose 3 AP with enough weapons. So you're missing 1 AP. So you either then need to have 1 deck or you need to have 1 zip. God damn, stop it, guys. So I'm just saying, like, it's pretty fine, right? But I think you're off. And that was literally just the first line. So just you might have to recheck it. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Can we make that the tagline? Can we make that the stream tagline? That is the best thing anyone has ever said to me. Wait, what's up, Gio? New grind thing? Yep, dude. Yep. I get 20 times for free for a quest? No, you don't. You do not. Okay, so... Right, you don't get 20 taps, you get 4 taps. You need 5... Right, okay. You need 5 Twilights for 1 attempt. So this here is 1 attempt. You get 5 of the Twilights, that is 1 attempt. So it's 4 attempts in total, right? Per accessory. And that's doing everything. And also, we don't know the details on this. We don't know the details on how to acquire these. Right? If this is something that's easy, just do the quest and we're big chilling, great. But if this is another 200 Dokkaebi chest, if this is something that you get from grinding or weekly quest or whatnot, it's a new shield currency, yes, but it's a bit of a weird one. You have to clean out stage 1, then you unlock step. Like, well, you do the basics, you exchange all of these, and then you unlock step 2. Then you have to do all of those to unlock this one. You have to do all of those to unlock this. So pretty much you have to do the entire thing to get all of them, right? So yeah, who knows? And who knows the rate at which you're gonna get them. I don't personally think that it's likely that you're gonna go there and just do a little quest line and you get everything. Then why even make this? I don't think this is something you complete in a day. I think this is something you complete over time. Right? No, it changes to Ted. Hong Dog. It changes to Ted. Seems interesting again. Maybe we'll go back to us. It is interesting. This is an amazing patch. Right, there's one thing I really need to do. I need to make a concise summary of the NOF and deck carousel question. Getting the source right now makes more sense. Only for the carousel, NOF main, and off on. I would wait, Matt. I would wait. No, I'm gonna make it into a video. I'll edit out and put it into a video. Because I think it's very important, and I feel like that's the #1 question I've been getting. People geared things to do, and few clicks and accessories. Exploration can mean so many things, Bayrock.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
It can mean so many things. And also, how long is it? Again, is it something you can do in a couple of hours? Is it something you do in a day? Or is it something you're going to have to do over weeks? Right? So, questions. Other feeling in a year or so they will give more free hammers just for the non-market. Oh yeah, I think so too, ASR. And thank you so much, man. Welcome to Concho. I think you get 16. I know. I factored that in. Maybe. And yes, you are right. You get the 16. I think you also get the plus 2 regular AP on top. I'm going for Electro, right? The Aperion just makes no sense for me. No sense whatsoever. I have to use double the amount of stones per attempt, and I have to start from base instead of, like, which is lower. So, like, it's just, that would be terrible. The Aperion stuff, that is, I think, purely for people in the future. Yeah. Or for Giga whales, right? That might be like, okay, I'll just buy up all the Aperions that are, and then I'll make them on side of the other ones. About the time to final place, so you can do or stones grinding if you can grind. I mean, yeah, yeah. But yeah, again, like we don't know. That's all the point. People are making assertions that, oh, you're gonna get like a bunch of attempts. Like, well, maybe not free. Maybe the time invested into doing this is not worth it over grinding. Maybe it is. Maybe this is something you do really quick, and you can get those bonus mats, all the stuff, and you can speedrun the first boss. Right? But we don't know. We don't know.
Stay hydrated, everyone. Hashtag coffee cola redeem.
Why? Why should they make a lower carousel exchange? No, Raymond, they cannot. The Twitch stuff coming? They should be coming, right? Twitch stuff should be on. Unless there's no drops today, which would be weird. I got drops on. They're on. They're on. What are you on about? Just F5. Like, if you don't see the drops, just F5. Twitch drops on. Twitch drops are on. Okay, let's see if we can do a video here in this. Let me find the information we need. Let's find the information. I think this here is important. And that. Okay, so we'll have this for the grind spots. And the requirements. So that's probably fine. And here are the gains. Okay. Yep. I just need to like find out the best way of doing it. The fusion crystal is for the new decimation crystals. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Offhand, do we enhance accessories or bang main hand against the nav weapon? I'll probably just wait. Vito. Like make sure you like we don't know the drop rate of these things. So after day 1, if you go out there, you should be able to go out and grind with that. Convert all your items, you should be able to go out and grind. But yeah, realistically, was not 400? No, that's a grind spot, guys. You're getting grind spot and bosses mixed up. The grind spot is 400 AP, the boss is 405. Just like the grind spots in the EDANIA Part 1 requirements are different than the boss requirements. Some of them. The final spot, yeah, everyone's going to be packed there. Everyone's going to be packed in there. Okay. Let me see. It looks so much better. I'm gonna use the dark so I don't flashbang people. Being close. I will move that over here. So you guys might be interested in that. Yep. Let's see. Do we have everything lined up? We need to. Right. Okay. Does it look like it is the banging set? Wait, what? What happened to the forehead? Does it only look like it? Look like what? What do you mean? Bastard. Okay. Let me think here. Oh my god, I'm so drained. I don't remember what my thoughts were. Okay. Yeah. So choose hammers for 10x. Deck accessories. That's what I would use them for. I would choose deck Karaset. Like use the Karaset hammers and bang for deck Karaset. Unless you're full deck Karaset, then use them for not for deck weapons. Is on lighting? Oh yeah. Oh, you meant like, oh, okay, it's like the light on it. Yeah, no, it's the light, yeah. Maybe. There's a fragment, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna jump into it. Wait, I need to do this here. Just so we can have them open. Do love Tensei. Where are the... Here they are. Okay, great. Yep. Hey guys, welcome to the channel, Sonny here, and we finally got the information of the big question: Nov Karaset or Deck Karaset? Should you upgrade to decks or should you convert? And I'm making this video here right before it's even out, but we have all the information I really need to make my recommendation. And I'm also going to give you the answer for the future. So if you're watching this video in the future, like a year from me making it, it will still be relevant because we have the correct answer now. So let's take a look at it. First, in terms of silver value, we already have the updated cost here. I'm gonna start over. Should I just give the answer in the beginning? Should I just give the answer in the beginning and then explain? Just like do the TLDR? Or should I go into the explanation and then give the answer? The answer is short, but the explanation is important. Okay, we're gonna try with the explanation. So we're gonna try with the answer. Okay, I'll give the answer. Do you want viewer attention? I don't care. I want the best video. I don't do YouTube for money. I just want to make YouTube guides that are good. So whatever is the best video. I don't care about the 8-minute mark or anything like that. I don't give a fuck. Then give this to, okay, yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's my approach with this stuff. I need to make money, right? So I can do it. But my approach is, if I just do the best content, then hopefully that's gonna be enough that it gets views and people want like the stuff I do. And then I don't wanna stall you out, right? I have things to do. I have places to be. I have mobs to kill. Answer explanation. Okay. A scientific article. Okay. Good comms. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sonny here. And the big question that is plaguing everyone nowadays is the Nov Karaset or upgrade to deck and then convert to the new accessories with EDANIA Part 2. And I'm going to give you the answer now. And then I will explain it afterwards, and I do recommend that you check out the explanation as well. But the TLDR is this: upgrade to deck. Unless the upgrade stones are sitting on the marketplace, which will not happen until in the future. So if you're watching this in the future, then you're most likely going to be better off converting at Nov and then buying the upgrade stones and upgrading. But right now, with what we're looking at, you're gonna need your decks and you're gonna need the tech conversions to even grind in the new plays to be able to upgrade them. So converting at Nov is not really an option, and the price is not even as good as it was originally assumed. So right now, upgrade to deck and then convert. Also, very, very important, if you are not already in a position to upgrade to deck, convert all of your Karasets. The good news is that 1, you do not need to extract cups anymore when you convert. You can do it direct conversion with your cups on it. And 2, you can convert back. Sorry, I'm looking very insensitive into the camera right now. So you can convert them back freely with no cooldown, no price, nothing. Which means that if you're a player, you're progressing, let's say you have full Nov Karasets, you should convert them. But whenever you then are ready to try and attempt a deck, you can convert it back to a Kara set. You can attempt to the deck. If you get a deck, you can convert it into the TED one. So right now, convert all you have, but you really want to be upgrading to decks. Now, let's explain a little bit why that is. So the big news with this here is that only the necklace, we have the stats on them now on all the conversions, and only the necklace gains 1 AP at the base compared to the Nuff Karasat. None of the other ones do. They have the same AP. So you only gain 1 sheet AP, and that means you're not going to have enough unless maybe you have deck weapons, and in the future with all these buffs, skill buffs and everything, then maybe you could do it. But again, this is the future. So you're not going to have enough AP to even grind the first zone. We looked at the numbers. If you are full deck Karasats and Oct weapons, and you make sure you get your full best perfumes and buffs and everything, and you get empowered, twisted lightstone, everything best in slot with crystals and buffs, you should be able to grind the first spot. There's also going to be some quests you can do, but we don't know the details on how fast you're going to do it. But realistically, you will need to get at least a couple of decks, if not full decks, to be able to grind there. Yes, and then also, while we don't know the drop rate yet, often, and this might affect the future knowledge, right? I'll probably leave a pinned comment. If the drop rate is it's very low and it takes a lot of hours, even if you could convert enough and still grind, you might want to use your resources, your silver, on getting the Karasats upgraded, so you can use the stones on further upgrading from them. And that leads me into another thing here. This is for the right now. If you want to do the first boss acres, right, you're gonna need this gear. You're gonna need your full deck Karasat and deck, right? But in future, you will do with less. So anyone here that's pretty much hard capped as well, you need to get 4 pin of the new accessories, right? And you're gonna be then, to do that, you have to grind in acres grind spot. You gotta get the crystal, and then you need to move on to the next grind spot, because the items only drop at the specific places, right? So this is the acres, the first grind spot, 2090, and you can only drop the earring upgrade. And the accessories do not give you AP at Hicks. So you want to get 2 pin, and then you want to be able to move on to the next one, and you can start getting the earring, the rings as well. So the AP right now is going to be very, very important, but in the future, you're going to have your Reforged Stone sitting. There'll be Bible on the marketplace. You're going to have the level AP as well. You're going to have the 8 AP from the what's it called? The Guild Fame. We can't get that yet either. So if you want to get in there, you should prioritize going for your deck accessories and then convert them. But also, you can save a lot of silver doing this on going to Kafras. So another little tidbit about this. If you have full Oct weapons and full deck Karasat accessories, you convert them all, you're going to be exactly 395 AP. So you would be able to go from N-star boss to Kafras by doing this. And that means whenever you are progressing, even though you could convert to the Nuff, right, as long as those stones are not sitting on the marketplace, you get additional benefit by being able to do higher tier bosses, since it gives you AP. So yeah, I guess TLDR, as long as the upgrade stones are not sitting on the marketplace, it is well worth upgrading your deck Karasat. Any questions? Drop a comment. I'll see you all in the next one. Does that make sense? I feel like I started rambling a little bit. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Hit the carriage, just waiting for confirmation. W. Was this good? Okay. Okay. One take God. Yeah. So this is why it takes me a long time. I try to I make
Good
an
job.
idea of
Please
what I want to
accept
say,
my humble thanks.
and then I just say it. So I like to think a lot and do nothing. I did, Sola. I did. I'm so happy. I had the intro in my head. That means it's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, I might have missed a few words here and there. But I think the TLDR was spot on, right? And then all the filler, that was a bit of a filler. Yes, Power, I will. The problem is that I can't do it here yet. Skov, that damn slacker, has not added the new accessories yet. The second Skov has updated this, I will update the gear progression path. Just like I promised in the video to do. But it's not updated on the Gamut yet. So, yeah. And I don't want to do a full video because I try to cover my bases in that video about the future stuff, right? Kind of, what do you mean you can swap back and forth between Nuff and new accessories? So the way you convert Poro is you just talk to an NPC. Does it say in the cup? Yeah, like, so it's a different trade-in. There's two chat options. There's either a chat option of convert without a cup, and then it converts into the new accessory without a cup. Or there's another chat option where you give it one with the cup, and it converts into an Electra with the cup. So that's how they solve the issue. They just have two different chat options. And you can do it back as well. So you can also convert your base and your, well, I think maybe only base, I don't fucking know. Or maybe the set as well, back into Karasats. So I have 5 Nuffs and 1 deck. I can attempt deck, then swap to a new one. Well, not just because it looks pretty Poro, but you also get stats. Even the base conversion, it gives you DP. It just doesn't give you AP, but you get DP on the base conversion. Right? It gets 1 DP. So this would be able to potentially get you to a higher tier boss as well. Right? So you would get, let me see here. How many did you have? You had 1 deck. So that means you get 3 DP. You get 3 DP and then 5. So that's 8 DP. By converting what you have right now, you will get 8 DP and you will get probably 1 AP, right? Yeah, because the pity is not on the item, Denko. Right? If you have 2 rings and you're upgrading one of them, both of them have the pity. So, like, it's the pity is not tied to the item. It's tied to the item level. What's up, Blurred? I mean, that has nothing to do with where you're sitting, Cabby. Like, that's not a question. The question isn't if you should, like, that's irrelevant. That's like asking, should you stay at Nuff or should you go for deck? And I just recorded the video on that. Right, so it depends. Like, okay, the answer is this. Until, this is the TLDR answer. Until the enhancing stones are sitting on the marketplace, you are way better off pushing for deck. That's the answer. Until they sit on the marketplace and you can look at the silver value of this, push for the deck. Because you're going to need that AP to grind the new places. Every AP is so valuable, it now gives you 16 monster AP bonus after 401, which is what you will acquire with the cap gear. So you want to get to that place. So we have to have full deck in yourself to grind new spots? No, you do not. I looked at it, Terry, and I feel pretty confident saying that if you are full deck accessories and oct weapons, and you convert everything and using full best gear, you should be able to grind the Acres grind spot on day 1. I feel very confident saying that. You're not going to be at the AP cap, but you should most definitely be able to grind the place. Right? Yep. Okay, let me save this video here and I'll upload it. So you're saying we send all our crystal restore invoices to you? Honestly, the DP looks like a freaking joke, Rolly. Like, it looks like an actual joke on the DP Rex. Because you're gonna get so much DP just in the conversion, plus you're gonna get, what is it? It is 4 times 6, so 24 plus 20 on the stones, so I get 44 DP. Okay, so you're gonna get 44 DR, right? You're gonna get 44 DR on day 1 because of the conversion of the deck accessories plus the 20 DR on your hand crystal. That's 44 DR. And the DR Rex is lower than this place here. Right, DP is 810. No, but that's the same one. Sorry, it's 820. Look at this. Golems is 820 DP Rex, but it's only 810. But you're gaining 44 DR on day 1 if you have deck accessories and put on your hand crystals. Like what? Yeah, like it's 10 DR less, but you get 44. So it's like it's a 54 DR difference in what they're telling you. Now we don't know how hard they hit, but like 54 DR, like what? That's just piss easy. No idea, Chase. Is hand crystals buffed? No, but there's new hand crystals.
God. That's no setting.
There's new hand crystals, so. Do you grind new spots? I doubt it. I doubt it. No, yeah, like it's... And again, that's not with the... You gotta get 24 DR, Matt, with the deck accessories. And then your EDANIA crystal, right? Do you need old hand crystal to get the new one? No, you don't. But you need the old hand crystal to grind a new place. What's the new artifact? Life skill artifact. It's basically a buffed up life skill artifact with all the different buffs on it. So it has all mastery, all life skill, it has gathering drop rate, it has like all that, mount EXP. It has all the unique things as well. Wait, what's that? What's that sound? Yo, what's up, Pendragon? Hey, thank you, homie. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do a quick video. Nav versus deck carrot set. E2. Okay. Did you show new hand crystals? Yes, it did. Yes, it does. They keep the same DR. That's the same DR. However, they scale up to like 120 AP. No, that's a quest. Wondering. There we go. Here it is. So it's 90, 120, 150, 180, and this here is the new. This is the one that needs the fusion crystal. Whatever it's called. It's a new decimation. So that's the fusion crystal people been asking about. August 12th? 13th, right? I think it's 13th. Yeah, next Thursday. Am I? Oh, dude, the gin looks so good. So DP stays the same, but AP skills 30 a pop. You're gonna need these crystals, they're insane. Like, it's such a big deal. Well, it's like 2 sheet AP, I guess. No, wait, yeah, 2 sheet AP per upgrade. Yeah. I hate we're getting more new EDANIA AP crystals. One of the good things about that, Cosmic, is that it forces people like me to grind to get it, because you can gate the AP rigs behind that crystal, as to force even a hardcap player like myself to acquire the crystal or an unreasonable amount of gear upgrades before I can move on. If that didn't exist, then realistically I could go like further in on day 1. But because this exists, they can increase the the AP rec so high without increasing the gear requirements. So I actually think it's brilliant. Don't get me wrong, I hate having to swap that crystals as well. I think it's so annoying, it's so lame, it's so lazy, but it really solves a big problem. So I love it for that, but yeah. It has the same DP, yep. But the DP recs are not going crazy on new plays. So I'm going to pick Cave instead of taking Starzan. Pick Cave is great. Yeah. What's up, Nick? There's so much pride in the way you pronounce hardcap, like it's so to go all in the exclamation mark fucking tongue ring. Yeah, but we got there, right, Nick? We got there, dude. I feel like I can take pride in it. It has not been an easy road. It took 10 years, man, to be able to say that. 10 years. And also, I'm taking not hard-capped, but I am effectively hard-capped, right? You know what I mean? I am effectively hard-capped, yeah. And my text. Yeah, like it happens always, Stargazer. People make assumptions without having all the information. So people just looked at the silver cost of carry sets, thick carry sets versus making 10 of the new ones. But we didn't have the information about how valuable they were, the other levels and everything. And now we kind of know you want to get as many decks as possible. Pretty much, right? It should have been tied to tiers, but a way to give those live. Tiers? What tiers are you talking about? There's many tiers. Normal drop, 1 per 5 hours. No, definitely not, because you need 5 of the stones, Cypher, for 1 attempt. I do not know what the drop rate is going to be. I do not know what the drop rate is going to be. How much cheaper? It's like 100 bill or so cheaper. So here, that's electro accessories. It's around 80 bill, 85 bill to make the TED. And the carry set is it 200? I thought it was 180. Why is it so much? Oh, that's even like mint. Oh my God, it's even more. Why is it so much? Oh, right. Fuck me. Okay, got that. Wrong column. Okay. Okay, right. So it's like 80 bill versus 100 bill. Sorry, it's also thick. Oh my God, I'm so slow in my brain. I was right. Okay, I remembered correctly. Bear with me. I said I thought it was 180 bill. It was 180 bill. I just cannot read a chart. I'm very tired. I haven't slept more than like 5 hours the entire week. The kid is waking up and everything. Please. It's been a long day, okay? Right. So it's around like 90 bill, 90 bill. Roughly 90 bill more expensive. It's pretty much double the price, right? More or less double price. Going for the deck compared to making TED. But the difference is you won't be able to upgrade it. You might be able to go for like some of the decks, sorry, some of the knobs, but you're gonna have to grind the stones, right? They're not on the marketplace, and you're gonna need the AP to grind. That's the big difference. We know the stats, right? You're gonna need that AP to grind. Yeah. And then, however, of the stones you use there, you want to use to go higher anyway, right? You have to get the neck and belt a deck? No, but you definitely should. Definitely should. I mean, you have the other ones at deck, then maybe you can upgrade there, right? But yeah. Yeah, because to get to upgrade zones, it's going to be way later. Okay, let me just quickly post this video here, get that edited and send it. Right? No, yeah, it is. The table's insane, man. That's so insane. Try deck, yes. I'll melt those hammers. Go for deck. Go for deck. It is worth going for deck. You should go for deck carousels right now. Until the upgrades don't sit on the marketplace, which could be 6 months, it could be a year from now. Right? Then you want to go for deck carousels. It's two different questions you guys are asking. Should we upgrade a free carousels to buy? That's a different question. That's not a question about electro accessories and carousels. That's a question about depots, right? That's depots or carousels. It depends what level it is, and it depends what the price of the depot is. Yeah. Always use them. So converting knobs as soon as a conversion would get you to the first down to 2 spots. No, you will gain 1 AP. Fly. If you are Nov carousels, you're probably gonna be at most Oct weapons, right? At that point, you're what, 380 something AP? You're gonna get 1 AP by converting your Novs. Yeah, and that's only on necklace, right? 385? No, that doesn't sound right. No, that's not correct. It's less. Like 380. But only enough. You want the best value, wait 2 years and buy gear for 1/10 of the price. That's true. That's true. But then again, there's going to be better gear out by then, right? Arrows, so now you're going to be... The first castle, we need 2 Oct armors. No, the first castle, you need full Hex armors. Realistically, you need full Hex armors for all up the way up to L. I think at L, you need to upgrade your armors further. You need full Hex armors. Just Hex. Only Novnik gives 1 AP? Yes. All decks give you 1 AP, but only Novnik gives you 1. Yeah. I'll have you know, I have 1 Oct armor and 3 pen armors. Okay. And that's even better. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's even better. I am full pen armors. What should I go for next? You should just wait for the patch and grind for accessories and see if you can go from there. And you probably, yeah. Like, it depends on how fast the stuff drops if you need to get the armors. But you, yeah. There you go. Go for the accessories for a bit and see, like, what the ratio is. Yes, Vix. Yeah, you should be able to do the new plays just fine. Is there something new? I mean, EDANIA Part 2, man. EDANIA Part 2 just dropped. Yeah, so, like, that's a lot. I would recommend Glabs. Just type that. I cover all of it. EDANIA Part 2, all the stuff. Accessories, recipes, gear, requirements, drops, crystals, reforged stones, level changes, boss changes, treasure items, life skill. That's a lot. That's like quite a bit today. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I have full Nav accessories except Technic. Enough Awakening and Octofan. Am I going to work on deck accessories and weapons? And it's everything as the first location. You just need to work on deck accessories, I would say. If I was you, I would just hard push for deck accessories. That's what I would do. If you get a chunk of decks accessories, you should be just fine grinding the first plot. But you need probably full deck accessories to do it. But that's also gonna get you to Kaifros, right? So with that gear, are you even doing Insla? Yeah, you should be doing Insla, right? You're probably doing Insla. You're definitely not doing Caution. So you will be going from Insla to Kaifros. Yeah. Yeah. So you'll be able to do Kaifros then, most likely. New gift gives you 1 AP and 3 DP. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a quick video here. Quick edits, and I'll ship it. Valkyrie, are you here by any chance? Oh, Valkyrie. That's for a stream, thank you. I can actually, I can. Here you go. Here's the last 4 hours of the stream, right there. Enjoy. No, it's the wrong video, it's the wrong link. Okay, one sec. Valkyrie, do you think that I could bribe you to make a thumbnail for Nov Karasat versus Dick Karasat conversation? I did a little, here we go, that's the video. I did a video summary of should you go for Dick Karasat or should you convert it Nov? And I'm so nuked that if I can, yeah. Oh, you're a legend, you're a legend, you're a legend. Thank you. There we go. Okay, SRG Labs is updated. Punchline. Make the correct choice, or something like that. Or like, yeah. Nov versus Dick. Make the right choice or something. Yeah, something like that. All right, let me do the editing here. Renev Nov versus Dick. There we go. It should be quick. One hour? The 1 hour is the TLDR, Kasser. Don't make this mistake, but also it doesn't matter because you can just revert. Yeah, there we go, Sylphix. There you go. Oh no. Bro, it's like the biggest expansion in the history of this game. It's not that bad. 1 hour? I'm impressed it's that short. I was expecting a 7-hour video.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. So here, the big
You can turn base back into Novs? Yes.
question that is plaguing everyone nowadays, is this. Upgrade to Dick.
Okay, let's just go right.
Worth upgrading the Dick Parasite. Any questions? Drop a comment. You all the next one.
Not even at the 8-minute mark. Not even at the 8-minute mark. 6 minutes exactly. I'm not even gonna get the bonus ad revenue, man. But we don't mind. Did you consider Nov base Prime that gets you 1 AP per accessory? How do you get that? The problem is if you can't grind there. Right, hero? Wait, one sec. Let me think about this. Academic basic math? What math? What are you wondering about? Create June 5. Oh, aren't you that loser I banned? Yeah, you that fucking old accounts, dude. This fucking idiot. Holy shit, bro. The thing is though, you kind of guess if that the enhanced stones are not gonna sit in the market, because even look what happens with sovereign weapon stones, 2 days and they were sitting. That's because that's different, Savior, right? The difference is that Chuvala Timmy could go out and do world bosses, right? How do you get the stones? You grind for them. Whereas the sovereign stones, you went out and you did a boss on them. So the people that couldn't use them were getting them, and they were so much silver, so people sold them, so they were sitting. The only people that are going to be able to get these drops are people that need them. So it's vastly different. Right? That's like saying that because you could sell Debos when they came out, they were sitting on the market. Agreed with get 10, 20 an hour, you'll have them on the market quickly. 10, 20, but that's still just only like, I mean, sure, maybe, but that would be like 2 to 4 tims per hour of grinding. I don't think that's going to be the case. That sounds extremely easy. But like, yeah, if you get 1 million an hour, sure. We don't know. But is that reasonable? I doubt it. Yeah, and again, like you look at the price, the value is 550, right? So if you're getting 10 an hour, that's like 5.5 billion silver an hour, just in the stones, not counting anything else. Do you think that's realistic? Like, do you think that? Unlikely? Yeah, I think so too. What's the part of the NOV exchange? The part of the NOV exchange is for the future, Iwamoto, when the shards will inevitably probably sell in the marketplace. When people start taking out, right? In the future, they're gonna sell them. And also, depending on drop rate, you might need silver more than those, so you have spares to sell. I don't know how realistic that is going to be. And then also, we're going to have more AP in the future. So maybe you can go and grind there in the future, right? Without having full decks. So we're stuck in the first spot, so we'll get earrings to Sep. No. You can grind the next spot with like pin earrings and the stone. Like the ruin stone, you'll be able to move on, no problem. You need 15 reefer stones. You need 5 per, but you got 3, so it's 15 in total, Sneeze. Because you have it's in the comments, Goku. It's like Glabs. It's in the comments. There's a like description. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be buying them in farmers. Exactly, harder. Exactly. Silver, I think we saved the damage to crunch for soft. Yeah, I think so too, right? But it's also fine to wait a little bit. The only thing right now I'm thinking that maybe there are some good enough conversions. DM. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that, Valk. That's good. You like the changes? I love the changes. Oh my god, this looks so freaking good. It looks so insanely good. Like insanely good. Oh yeah, no delay. No delay. Glow extractable and everything. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's free delay. There's no limit to it. Let me show you, because I understand the question and everything, right? Why? Like, you want to know. Where is it? It's further down, right? Here. Exchange quest. You can proceed with the quest Nov and Deck Karasat from base to Tet, accessory respectively through the quest, right? Conditions. If you complete the pre-request of the sleeping pattern, the pre-request Electra, whatever, you can proceed with quest to exchange for an Electra accessories. You can also proceed with a quest to exchange an Electra accessory plus 0 that you've already exchanged for the Nov accessory. Yeah, and since the quest exchange differs depending on whether the item has a cup on it or not, you do not need to extract it separately. So there's no limit to it. Detailed, if you abandon a request after handing over accessory, you cannot receive the item you already handed over, so don't abandon the quest, right? You can view it under O. Each exchange quest after completed pre-request, once per family, it's a repeatable quest, and there's no daily limit on exchanging them. Right? Oh, so after completing the pre-request once per family. So the exchange quest is a repeatable quest. There's no daily limit on exchanging them. So no limit to it, and no copy removal. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, so there's one thing. Whoever it was that said that the Prime one gives 1 AP, it's not really relevant unless you can grind for them and get the AP for it. However, you actually can. Now the issue is there's not too much info on this yet. So it's like, maybe I should re-record the video. Maybe I should do a re-version of the video. And just bring this up. You know what? I'm just gonna, never mind. I'm just gonna record it and I'm gonna add it to it. I'm just gonna edit it in. I'm an idiot. I can just edit stuff. I don't have to do one takes. Isn't that insane? Okay, so I'm gonna find that real quick. Now, a little note, it might be worth exchanging some, 1 or 2, we'll see, right, of the Novs. The problem is if you can't grind for the upgrade stones at Nov levels conversions into the bases because you don't get the AP, then you can't upgrade them. However, there is going to be something new in the game. The details of this we don't know yet, so we don't know how long it's going to take, but there will be a way of getting these golden acres coins that's going to unlock a shop. And once you bought everything in this shop, you unlock the next tier and the next tier and the next tier. And within this here, you need 5 per attempt. So you're going to be able to get, once you clear out this shop, which does not seem to require grinding, but I don't know yet, you would be able to get 4 attempts for earrings and 4 attempts for rings. So the first shop here is going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, and you see there's going to be down here 2, 2. So a total of 4 attempts each. And if you just go here and look at the averages, right? Electro accessories, average numbers, it's already updated, so you can use this link in the description. 4 attempts would be enough to, on average, get you to Prime. And the Prime upgrade on the earrings and the rings give you an AP. So since there are 4 attempts each, on average, you should be able to upgrade 1 ring and 1 earring from base to Prime for that 1 AP. And if that is possible and you succeed at this, then that would be cheaper. It is around 80-90 billion silver, more expensive on average to make the deck Karasat than upgrade your Electra from base to TED. So this is something to keep in mind. But yeah, we don't know how long that's going to take and everything. And if you want to jump straight into it, it is well worth going for the TEDs. Also, assuming that the drop rate is not something that make them sit in the marketplace, you might want to use those attempts at upgrading to pin, which is also roughly the same. And you're going to need those for the bosses. So keep that in mind, but it is an option. Okay, I think that will fit pretty well in, right? In the explanation. Also, good comes to that. I had looked at it, but I forgot about the quest. Yeah, it's only the necklace gives you 1 free AP on enough conversion. Dick Ted, yes, that is correct. Yep. The new area is going to be Ilion. My queen, Ilion. I don't think it shows the group mode. It didn't have the group mode in here, did it? No, there we go. That's the Ilion Rim 3-man party hunting ground. Yep, that's the 3-man spot. It's the same as L. The second hardest before Doom. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm just gonna cut this out and add it into the video. Okay, there we go. There we go. Number 2 login vaults. Yeah, but like the cron isn't the issue, right? Crons is whatever. Nobody cares about the cron stones for these. No, the thumbnail's good. Yes, it's really good. It's really good, Valkyrie. I love it.
Okay. Hey guys,
Oh, I didn't. Wait. Should I still upgrade carousels? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. No, we do not know the remnants. There's no info on the remnants yet. Yeah. Let me download this. Yeah. Right. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna try and get this video out ASAP, and it's time anyway. Time really flies. And family is home. So, guys, I'm gonna send you guys over, and I will get this Nov Karasat, Dick Karasat video out today, ASAP. I'll do what I can. Yeah, come on, Newscat. So, yeah, hang around, show some love. I really appreciate you all tuning in. I cannot wait, dude. We got good times ahead of us. And yeah, I will see you. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace. For the stream.